Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Thank you for dropping by. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today because we are back with some more Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. So, let's get on with the show, methinks. Excuse me while I just do some clicking over there. There we go. Okay. Good. So, we are in the second day of Chapter 5, so we are doing pretty good, I would say. I have a feeling that the second major team that we are going to be fighting here in Chapter 5 is going to be Shizuna's, given that she is now the title one. But hey, that's fine. We just get to fight the one of the most powerful people we've ever met, ever. That's gonna be great. But yeah, really like Shizuna's design overall. Like, I like the coat, but I don't know, specifically like the pants with like you know how they'll like do shirts with boob window? It's like they're doing pants with thigh window, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why is that awakening something in me? Why is that just peak character design somehow? But yeah, so we left off. We did both of the story, or not story. We did both of the forest PGs, if I remember right. Yeah. And now we are just remaining. Yeah, we have a couple of the story ones remaining to visit. How's it going, you two? No, interesting. EGC is on a lottery system, and there are end applications on it. I couldn't go to the film festival, and I can't attend the EGC either. Kicking myself for not looking up more in advance. Aw. Come on, Tieta, it's okay. There's always next year, right? I want to go too, but I can wait. Well, you gotta. You don't got a choice. But yeah, so let's see what the Bracer Guild is doing now that their squad has been eliminated. Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. You guys sound pretty serious on the call. Everything alright? Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? Huh? The hell do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand.
Interesting. Elaine. This has to be some kind of joke, right? If only it was. This handwriting's definitely hers. Probably dropped this note by her in the morning. I was gonna ask if you know anything about this, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. It's written all over your faces. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. She certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There was that incident in the capital, too. Yeah, but I thought she rebounded from that. Maybe losing yesterday set her off or something. How dare you belittle her? Have some faith, Mr. Wei. I doubt an A-rank bracer would make this sort of choice on a mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out for her. Though I can't imagine us having much time to do that once the game starts up again. Any help's better than none. Thanks a lot, you guys. Try not to let it bug you too much. We all need you to have your head in the game. Thanks. If we learn anything, we'll get in touch. Good luck with your work in the city, Elvis. Yeah, best of luck to you as well. Okay, interesting. So yeah, so she took time off to, I guess, investigate her family's company. So, the upper zone has been clear, but many teams still remain in the game. Sounds like your team is doing well in there. My grandfather says you handle your subcontract tasks with finesse. See why he and Zen hold you in high regard, I suppose. Hey, you didn't have to throw in that I suppose at the end there. Wait, hang on. Your grandfather subcontracts to me. Does that mean... Oh, did no one mention? You know Hazel, the general branch manager? He's my grandfather. Judging by the looks on your faces, I see he didn't tell you. Why is he like that? Yeah, we had no idea. So I'd be careful around you. Something tells me you're gonna be one hell of a scary lady someday. Hey, 50 Mirror, how's it going, my man? I'll choose to take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I respect my grandfather a great deal. I'd feel a lot better if he was here in Rossian. Right now, he and S-Rank Bracer are taking command to ensure the safety of the capital and the Republic as a whole. And I have my own role to play in all this. Yo! Is that right? Well, here's hoping you inherited your granddad's good traits. Okay. So, I presume any daytime shenanigan is gonna somehow involve Elaine. Okay. Let us know if you find Elaine. Till then, we'll be on the lookout for her. I hope she's okay. Elaine may be missing, but we still have to focus on the task at hand. Still, we're gonna keep an eye open for her. I'll ask that you do the same. Caved in and bought a Steam Deck. Nice. Cool. What you gonna play on it? I won't shirk my assigned duties, of course, but I'd really like to be searching for Elaine right now. If any of you get a hint of Elaine's whereabouts, please tell me. Sure thing, man. Just don't let it weigh you down too much, alright? See, I feel like I would be more inclined to buy a Steam Deck if I were on the go a lot more and had availability and time to. Or like I talked about it before, where it's like, the only time I'm really playing video games is when I'm streaming anyway, so I'm going to be at my PC. Other than that, like, I don't really have that many opportunities, I would say. Or, like, I have opportunities, but I just don't really partake in them, because it's either I'm playing certain games with friends, which, I mean, I'm not going to play, like, I'm not going to be on Discord on my PC, but playing on my Steam Deck. And then and it's like, oh, okay, and even on days that I'm not doing those things, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just chilling out, and if I want to play a game, I'd rather just play it on my PC. Anyway. Because I also pay good money for PC. Gonna bring Sky on them, then maybe Doom Eternal and one or two more. Ah, okay. Yeah, I feel like games like Sky would do pretty darn well on the Steam Deck. Just probably feels good. And you'll be able to relive the portable experience of Zero and Azure as well. PSP Origins. Earl's Orphanage. Ah, I see now. Something the matter, Van? Nah, I'm good. We've got no business here, so why don't we head someplace else? I'll race you there! Wait up, Gene. The others still aren't... Come on. Last one there was a rotten egg. Crap. Ew, close call. I'll be more careful, kiddo. That's what you get for not paying attention, as usual. Thanks for catching him, Grampy. Grampy? Don't call me that. Yeah, I owe you big time, Grampy. Wanna play with us? We can play tag, hide and seek, or... Sorry, kid, but I don't got time to be playing around. Yes, you do. Old people always have lots of free time. I ain't taking this crap. They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. Seeing them reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us? Pretty please? What the... Where'd you two come from? They've really taken a liking to him, haven't they? They're practically swarming him. Well, aren't you Mr. Popular Grampy? You shut your mouth. Don't let him escape. We won't. What's going on out here? Are you kids causing trouble for other people again? Director Flona. Oh, a visitor? Wait, is that you, Van? What? Hang on a sec. Van the orphan? Long time no see, Flona. Oh my god. Van truly is a JRPG protagonist. Who would have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man? Makes me want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here? This job's been one big homecoming for you, hasn't it? No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental. I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult? No, he left Erosian long before that. Someone from far away adopted him. Oh. He was adopted? If memory serves, that was about 14 years ago. I was just a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkride was the one in charge. Oh, and that's why it's Arkride. He's Van Arkride. Because of the director and Arkride's... Ah, interesting. So Arkride wasn't his, like, family name. It was given to him because he was an orphan with no name, presumably. Arkride? So that's where your surname comes from. Yep. Didn't feel like wasting time thinking up a name, so I just went with the first one that came to mind. Now that I think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in. Young Van was always the center of attention, and he got along very well with children outside the orphanage. I see that part hasn't changed one bit. We have so many people working with you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Aw. Trust me, he supports us much more than we do him. I don't exactly work with him, but I'm just kinda along for the ride. Have you all had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. It's lovely of you to offer. We've got something we gotta take care of. That's too bad. Perhaps next time, then. Oh, one more thing. You aren't having any trouble running the place, right? Any money woes? None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral is closed, so people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. Oh, that's nice. Is it from a charity organization or something? I'm not sure. They've never reached out to us, so I don't know who they are. All we have are the sender headers on the digital receipts, which only say, from SPG. Wait, that's... Nice to hear there's still good people in the world. What a goody two-shoes. Yo, Van, you send him money back home. What a good son, basically. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very him. You're leaving? Aw. Can't you stay a little longer? Sorry, kiddos. It ain't easy being an adult. A lot of responsibilities. Y'all do me a favor. Play your little hearts out while you're still a kid. You'll regret it later. Okay, I hope we can play with you sometime, too. You'll come back, right, mister? Sure. At some point. Now get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days, so we'll try and come back before we leave. That would be lovely. Please take care of yourselves. Okay, are we going to discuss anything right now? Or is this just... You're an orphan, man. If we don't succeed, then... We'll succeed. I know we will. We've seen all the main areas of the city now, including the ones we couldn't visit yesterday. Second round starts at noon. Maybe now's a good time to head underground. To advance the main story, select Wait in Scent underground area from the travel menu. Okay.
Kids are always so full of energy.
So full of energy. Okay. So,
Why, hello.
roast
Thank
trout.
you.
Still have to eat that.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Yeah. Yeah. Wait in Central Underground. Okay, okay. Yeah, should be easy enough. Don't have anything else to go get, so let's go do round 2. Once you choose to wait in the Central Underground area, the main story will advance. As a result, all unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. We've already done them all. Vance group met up with their collaborators, and together they made their way into the underground. They arrived in the area where the first round concluded and waited for the second one to start. November 21st, 12 p.m. Noon.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
Hell yeah. Great. On to the next zone we go. Wait, how would the other teams get in? We're the only ones who can go through this door, right? Correct, but I very much doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, there has to be more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game if our competition couldn't even enter the playing field. I still would like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here? You can ask them that yourself, after we beat their asses. Right, let's save the hard questions for later. The battles will only get more difficult from here. We'll have to give this our all if we want to win. Indeed, we'll have to rely on the ladies and gentlemen of Arkwright Solutions to carry the day. We'll carry our weight for sure, so you do the same. Okay. Let's go. Alright, gang, let's roll. Autobots rolling.
Welcome, players.
Ah, so now we're gonna fight Alexander. Hello.
I am Alexander, the boss of round 2. Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations.
How were only 5 eliminated? I guess it's because not all of them have to get to the boss. And it's just... But it's like, if you need X number of name tags to get through and there are only so many teams, does that not necessitate that, like, it has to go kind of bracketing? Like...
You will have 4 hours to complete this zone.
4 hours.
Our hope is that only half of you will make it through. In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance.
Yeah, 6.
May the best team emerge victorious.
Okay, so we're gonna do... And we only have 2 right now, so that means we need to get 4. Chances are every... Yeah, which means we need to do 2 fights, because every team has 2 at this point. We have 3 from yesterday. Oh, we only... Oh, okay, we have 3, so we just need to get 3 more. Okay, never mind. It's essentially the same deal as... It's essentially the same deal as before. Our competition will be much fiercer, however. We may be fighting a more uphill battle to acquire them. Cool with me. I like a good challenge. I would prefer to exercise caution. We can't afford to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely. The more our opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better. Oh, they're already going. The fighting has already begun, it seems. Probably won't be long till we run into another group, so be ready to fight at a moment's notice. Right. Okay, so... Let's swap Yin in for my boy Brigard. Let's keep Judith in ahead. We'll keep Ferry in for now. Let her get some more combats like that. I might swap Anya's in just because she's possibly one of the stronger people right now. Hollow Core. You're rocking a 5, but you're also such your EX. O's is almost 5. Chance to absorb magic. Not bad. You're still at 3, but that was also the newest one that we got, if I remember right. And yeah, everyone else. All the other ones that we do not have equipped, except for Karabia, which will, I guess will be whoever maxes next will get that one, are already maxed. So, we're getting to the point where I'm just going to be able to choose whatever Hollow Core I think is just straight best.
Get to work.
Go with magic attacks here. We've got a charge attack ready. Initiating attack.
There we go. Good.
Energy output maximum.
Swift Larceny. That.
We can win.
Good.
A chance for a shard boost.
Pressure him and move it. Have some more.
Sealed blade.
Let's go.
A chance for a shard boost.
Earth,
Some elements
water.
look effective.
We have the upper hand.
Oh yeah.
Going
'Cause
all
you,
in.
do you have any EP cuts on you?
Some activating skill.
Like, does she have any EP cuts? Because I feel like that might be a worthwhile investment
Roll out, kid.
Activating
for
skill.
her
Sucker.
to get her at least maybe an EP2 if I could.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
she doesn't have
Sentry's
any.
got your back.
She doesn't have any EP cuts anywhere. You know, it'd be cool for Kura DLC costing a Yumkron. Yeah, that would honestly. Yeah, I'm surprised that isn't one already. Why do you have mine? You have mine for Swordbreaker, and that's really it. But Fear isn't too great. Can I get an EP cut on you? Even a base one. Yeah, EP cut one. I think that'll be. Because even
Skills
10%,
altered.
even 10% is good. I would rather have that than a slight amount of Fear. Yeah. And that's time 3, and you have time because auto quick is good. We like that. Yeah.
Go with physical
Oh,
attacks
that
here.
was nothing.
Keep it up, Risha.
Enemy down. Initiating attack. Deploy shards.
There you go. Good. I like it when you deploy shards
I didn't
and it
even break a
kills
sweat.
the
Had to
enemy.
be the star of the show,
It's
Judith?
just fun.
Team Stillwater has been eliminated.
Now the dominoes begin to fall.
Your
Okay.
turn,
Let's get
Judith.
Swift Larceny. Get in.
A
Nice.
chance for a shard boost. Some elements look
Going all
effective.
in.
You're weak to time.
We have the upper hand.
Yeah.
Cypher activated.
Just to get me a little bit of
A
additional.
chance for a shard activating skill.
There.
Art ride. Time to go home.
More.
There we go. Just need a little bit
Activating
extra
skill.
damage. Or,
A chance for a shard boost.
whatchamacallit.
Pressure him and move it. Have some more.
Good.
Your turn now. A chance for a shard boost.
Sucker.
Okay.
Looks like a chest.
Oh, that was
Unicorn cameo.
Superbly
EP plus
handled as
60
always,
prevents
Master
fear.
Kid.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Must be the chest down there then. Yep, there it is. Okay. I'm looking on the map.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Good. Don't know if I should be doing so many command battles if I don't
Certain
need
arts
to.
look to be most initiating
Just
skill.
because the
Finish him, Van.
like we know that
Time to go home.
we know that what's his face might
Nice.
just drop
That
by,
went great.
Keep going, Van.
cause an issue.
Go with magic attacks here.
And action. Got this in the bag.
Go.
They clinched.
Going all
I
in.
definitely do want to get Swift Larceny whenever possible,
Help me out.
just
A
because
chance for a
the
shard boost.
benefit
We
kind of
have the upper
outweighs the
hand.
risk in this instance.
Going all in.
Some elements look effective.
You guys are all.
Pressure him and move it.
Could I somehow?
Some
We have
elements
the
look
upper
effective.
hand.
Yeah, that'll hit all of them.
Have some more.
We can win.
Have some more.
Delay.
On blade.
Hopefully that doesn't move that one out of the city array.
Activating skill.
Good.
Perfect chance. A
Good.
chance for a shard boost.
We have the upper hand.
Activating skill.
There. They're down. This'll hurt.
This good. Easy peasy. Don't want to use too much CP as we're getting ready to go. Ooh, break 3. Wasn't I waiting for this on someone? Stun plus 60. I mean, also I feel like like building someone to just
Don't
be
worry,
stun
Sentry's
would
got
be
your back.
amazing. Oh yeah, I was waiting. Yeah, because that's what it was. Getting burst gain based on damage when attacking. I don't know if that's just So anyone would be able to tell me about when it says when attacking, does it mean specifically with any attack? Like even arts, or is it just when normal attacking?
That's a single element
Regardless,
slot.
I'm gonna put this on. And then I just need 3 water. Impede isn't really doing anything. It's impede 1, which gives chance to delay 3, or delay +3, which isn't bad. Another round in Kuro 2, and I forgot the offensive and defensive arts are in the same row now. Wait, last round in Kuro 2. Oh, okay. You're in Kuro 2, so I have no idea. No points of comparison. Okay, so do I have an HP 2? Indeed I do. I do have an HP 2. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do HP 2 here. That gets burst gain, and then instead of HP 1, I'm going to put impede 1. Because I do like having more delay, because delay is fun. I guess what I also could do if I so desired, I could, pressing scrams, like where are I? Yeah. I could also, because it seems like break, like stun value, it just increases the stun value of your actions. I could do this and just make Fairy into like a big stunner, because she has break 3 on, and she has if I put this on her, she would also have break 2, which would mean her stun value for any attack she does would be 100% of what it already is, and that might be worth it in play. Yeah, let's do that instead of going hard impede. I'm gonna do that instead. I think that's worth it. Yeah. Especially if I can get a lot of attacks out quickly, because then I could stun them and do some good shit. But yeah, so you have burst gain. I need to see if that gives CP even when I'm, or has a chance of giving CP even when I do an art. Because if it does, then that's...
Needhog Maze has been eliminated.
Needhog Maze.
Initiating attack.
Okay, not really gonna get much out of this, but that's fine. Okay, you guys.
Got a charge attack ready.
Do that. And do this. Okay. And then you come over here. I do that, you get 50% chance to get CP burst gain, and now it's 100. And it's on a 0-er. So I need to see if it gives good CP. And I'll do, you guys are weak to wind, so I'll do this.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Activating skill.
And she didn't get any HP from that, even though it happened. So it makes me think that it's only on normal attacks or on other things, maybe?
Activating skill.
I need to explore a little bit more. Aaron's Falcon talents have been upgraded to Talon Barrage. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like when the name of the move actually like changes. It doesn't just do the cold steel thing of normal/crafts. Okay, damn. So because I have her more artsy, that's less useful for her. I mean, she does still use S-Crafts sometimes, so it's not the worst thing ever, which I need to remember that S-Crafts is the big thing for Employee of the Month for Judith. But it's not the most important thing. Yeah, so just trying to think, because it's fire and water. So ironically, she would have the easiest time getting it. Because she has the fire slot, which means she's probably meant to be more attacky, but I have her more artsy. Yeah, she S-crafted him up. Yeah, because then she could just get a lot of her. Yeah, because also S-craft requires 2 boost levels, which guarantees that it happens anyway. So, hey, maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be a mob in this fight. You know, I can just immediately S-craft with her and see what happens. Okay, let's do that.
Got that one deep.
Exchange, get some money. Get me my money, not a Monet painting. Go, and let's save. So, who do we get to decide with now? Holy crap, there's a fierce battle going on in there. You can sense spiritual reactions too. Seems like one group is significantly larger than the other. More damage equals more cover from burst, plus CP gain from multiple hit. Ah, okay. Yeah, so her S-Craft is probably going to be pretty darn good on it as well.
I know that sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
Oh. Oh. Dominion Salus. Interesting. Yo, we get to fight. Sleece. Oh, are the two church groups
Just wanna
fighting?
chop your balls off or something? Knock it off with those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man.
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure.
Ashlad.
Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter. No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
We'll see about that. Sir, I believe now's the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon, and that's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of this Iscariot unit, ain't you? Then why didn't you tell the Congregation for Divine Worship about what you're doing here? Just what the hell are you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you of our reason for being here. And for the record, we know not of this Iscariot of which you speak. We are merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Hell no! I'm not buying that for a second! Our commander requested that we avoid quarreling with you whenever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I would rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It is a pity. I would much prefer the Holy City not lose 2 of its precious dominions. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't got a snowball's chance in hell of beating us. Yo. Both of them whipping out their stigmas, and also their stigmas look pretty cool. It's their stigmas. Careful. The signs of the 4th and the 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all of them. Okay, so it was just basic fight. Like, I feel like that's just kind of really basic. Right? Like, I feel like other stigmas were a little bit more interesting. Like, I feel like Kevin's and Wazzy's were a bit more interesting in kind of like the stuff they like could kind of do, where there's just like, it's fire and ice, fuck it. We have no choice but to pull out our secret weapon. Huh? What is that? It looks to be a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using their xiphers. I presume that's the fruit of your research into our own blessings. But how will it measure up to the real thing, I wonder? What was Kevin's again? Because he had 3 moves. Yeah, I think... Because, like, they never actually described what Kevin's, like, stigma power was, but I presume it's, like, shielding? Kinda? Like, impenetrable... Like, it can just block all that shit. And Wazzy's is, like, demon hand thing. We'll know shortly. Now is as good a time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons!
No, Burgard, let them happen. Let it happen. Yo, Burgard just coming in, bro. Master, what are you doing? That's one way to make an entrance.
Well, you found us.
Oh, fuck.
Father Master Bearguard.
No, his spear one is space because it's weak against that. Ah, okay. Is it really him? Then the rumors are true.
I'm no longer associated with the church, so my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in.
Oh yeah, what's up, Burgard?
All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. And all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Damn it, he's right.
Nor have I.
Fuck.
I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside.
Is this just like not a fight right now? Is this just talking? And then we just all go our separate ways?
We had no desire to fight
That would be
to
interesting.
begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
I don't like you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Oh.
Nice to see you too.
Okay, so Ashlad was trained by Burgard. We'd only learned he was still alive the other day. It sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed. And I have a good idea as to who their source is as well. Damn, we endgame? Nice. Glad I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So, can we pass on a fight this time? Not up to fighting a Stigma user right now, let alone two of them. Yeah, that's cool. I kinda don't want to go up against Master Burgard anyway. Though, you aren't getting off so easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare for hell on earth. This one's for Dinko. A pity. I would very much like to give you hell on earth this very moment. Excuse me? Still, I can wait for after this is over. What is your beef, Leon? Can I just, like, I want to beat the shit out of this posh bitch. Like, Celise, great. Love her. She's like, she's like femme adol, fiery, got a cool sword. But Leon's just a passive-aggressive asshole. Like, I want to punch him. I sincerely doubt I could beat you while you have Hayway by your side, so we shall bow out for now. I would rather avoid a scuffle as well. A friend of Wazzy's is a friend of mine. I feel like Leon might not get along well with Wazzy, and I'm not sure about Celise. You can be mine as well. Perhaps we should take this chance to become a little better acquainted. You really doing this crap now? Well, that could have ended a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, I think. Yeah, they are more likely to put the civilian safety before their pride. Not unlike the guild.
Yes, I suppose that's true. But remember, the scariest goal is to exact swift punishment to Armata for their mounting sins. We may very well find ourselves on the opposing end of their blades later on.
I'm inclined to agree with this assessment. If it comes to that, we'll take them down. We'll have to grin and bear it, because we're after Armata's throats, too. We want to beat them. We need those key cards, and we haven't got any yet today. Time to hustle, team. Yes, sir. Honestly, I like that. I like how it's showing that it's like, yeah, not every encounter down here is going to be a fight. Like, some of them are just going to be, hey, we're walking away from this, mutually. This one is literally everyone in that room was afraid of fucking Burgard.
Team Zect Arms has been eliminated.
Okay, so Zect Arms have got to here. That's impressive.
Starting battle.
Okay, you didn't hit me.
Initiating attack.
There you go. Oh, excuse me. You give me swift larceny up in here. Ah, fucking bitch.
Don't mind if I
Take the ground my mate. And you just immediately attack. You're an asshole.
Chance for a shot boost.
You know what? Fuck it. No. We're running. Because I don't... Because it's not worth it to take his fights.
Time to deploy shards.
Like, it's just not worth it. If we're being 100% honest. Okay, so maybe I'll just get lucky.
You're toast. We can win.
A chance for a shard. Some elements look effective.
Time to go.
Activating skill.
Good. Honestly, I feel like Yin's sword swing should be an AoE in and of itself. Because it's a big sword.
Nice.
It is big sword.
An excellent job then.
Okay.
No with physical attacks here. You've got a charge attack ready.
There we go. Do that. I want to test this. Ignis Rampage. Which is cool because even that, like, she can just get auto quick on even when I S-craft because of her passive, which is really cool. Okay, so this uses 100 CP to even have this happen. So how much CP does she get back?
Boost gauge limiter removed.
She got 16 CP back. It's probably better of like an HP regen then. Like it's not, it doesn't need to be super amazing. It's not bad, but it's not as good as like it's not as broken as I was expecting / hoping it would be. Hit a whole bunch. Boom. Which I guess makes sense. Cashmere Hood. Defense ADF prevents freeze. That's nice. That might be useful because I think the big fight that I'm going to be doing in this chapter, or not chapter, but in this section, other than the main enemy, is going to be Shizu's team, and we know that she does freezes all day long. So it'd probably be safe to Earth, Wind, whatever. So Larceny. That's on a bonus turn as well. Here we go. Do that. You have 30,000 health. You can probably do that. And then you get a crit turn. He gets the +2. Just do that. Probably do. It's 4,000 damage. Not bad. And auto quick, which is great.
Some elements look affected.
We have the upper hand.
Activating skill.
More these. Larceny. More. Just give me more. I need more, Sepith. I demand it. One cannot say my need for money and also opening my goddamn slots. Ah, neat. Good to know that their water system works. Okay. Fuck these pots. But yeah, it's kind of areas like this where I'm like, it's almost like a repeat of like a lot of the Cold Steel dungeons where it's like most of the people in our team are acrobatically inclined. Oh fuck, that was terrible. I just got I got surrounded.
We have the upper hand.
Some elements look affected.
Going all in.
You know, let's do this.
Activating skill. Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter
Give me
removed.
a little bit of my stuff.
Activating shield. Activating
Okay. Gotta love the shields.
Chances are.
We can win.
Okay.
Time to go all
Activating skill.
I'll mow you down. I trust you, Judith.
That.
Certain arcs look to be most effective.
Flames protect us.
You have my support.
Ooh. How do I want to handle this? Let's just take it safe. Let's just take it safe. Let's heal ourselves a little bit.
You can do this.
Allowed all the stops.
Here, heal yourself. Get me some gourmet points. It's fine.
Energy output max.
Take him out.
Do aerial dust. You cast quickly.
This'll hurt. We have the upper hand.
Time to go all out.
It's in your hands.
With that. Might delay or stun ya. Good.
Activating skill.
Hit you with all those. Nice. That was unfortunate how I got locked in the middle of those guys, but luckily they didn't decide to keep
Team
ganging up on
Shield B has been eliminated.
Okay. Luckily they didn't decide not to.
These teams are dropping like flies.
Like it was like Judith that was the one that was like surrounded and was hurt the most. So luckily she wasn't the one that was attacked too hard. Okay, we need to recover HP. Let's come in here because if we are going to be fighting Shizuna, which I think we are, I should put on something that helps a little bit more. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want Strength plus 7. Wish you could sort by, like, kind of thing that it prevents. I think that would be nice. Prevents freeze. Yeah. Do that. Prevent freeze on you. You already have prevent freeze on. You have accuracy. Evasion plus 20. That's fine. And you have prevent freeze on. Okay, so that's good. And push comes to shove if you need to come in. You do not have prevent freeze. But, oh well. Yeah, because I'm like, if push comes to shove and I need to pop Anya's in for big heal, then I can. But I'd rather not have to. Okay. So let's head on in and see what shenaniganry is gonna happen here. Oh. Okay, well you're not Shizuna. Ah, hell.
Oh, why the dirty look? Do you glare at all of your clients like that? It's a wonder you're still in business.
Well, I misread that. Unless this doesn't result in fight.
Damn, Arkwright. You joined up with them and not us? I'm heartbroken.
I was quite touched that we were his first choice. Anyway, I'm in the mood for a little murder spree. Would anyone care to offer themselves up for a quick butchering? Who would say yes to that? Honestly, I would rather avoid a fight, if it's all the same to you. That's a pity. Seems like you kids forgot what I told you back at your office.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
You guys had an agreement like that in place? Guess that means you're obligated to fight me. No, we won't force them. If they aren't interested, then I'm all for respecting their wishes. Besides, they charged us an arm and leg for their services, so there's no sense in eliminating them now. You really gonna let us go? Of course. Defeating you here would give me no pleasure anyway. You'll have to excuse me for finding that hard to believe. I've no reason to lie. I'm simply the kind of man who saves the tastiest treat for last. Let's just pretend we never saw each other and be on our merry way. Does that sound fair? Should we take them up on their offer? I believe we should, if only to conserve our energy for the battles ahead. Fair point. Good. Glad we're in agreement. Let's go, you two. We're leaving. Whatever you say. Best of luck, everyone. Interesting. Okay, I was not expecting a second no fight. Something's not right here. Is this really the right call? Should I let them go? But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. Wait, I got a question for you.
Oh, really? Now? Can't it wait till after we take out the other teams?
No, I can't. Tell me, Elroy. Are you up to something? Huh?
Now that's a silly question.
Of course I am.
Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
Yeah. Okay, let me rephrase. What's your real reason for avoiding a fight?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps? And here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
Reasonably? If you thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles and honeyed words, then you clearly didn't know her. And you can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in this place, aren't you? Wait, really? The only abnormality Theo picked up was the presence of the higher elements. I'm not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here. But I'm onto you. We know that most groups that have opposed you got silenced. Permanently. Their cases were labeled as accidents, resulting from internal conflict, and other things of that nature. The authorities wrote off every death in those cases as case unknown or coincidental. Though I'm thinking you're using some kind of unknown bacteria or virus, or an untraceable poison. Oh my. He's using what? So he possesses biological and chemical weapons. Those are illegal under international law. Savant lawbreak.
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it? I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle.
I know why I said there isn't a bigger monster in Ozmir than him. Nice detective work, Arkwright. Looks like you might walk out of this alive after all. Now you won't have to die in the most painful way imaginable. Death by asphyxiation is a dreadful way to go. So you were planning to eliminate all of the players in one move. You've quite the imagination. You may be more cunning schemer than I.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out.
Nice accent. I'm doing my best, but thank you very much, Sneaky Ren. Or Reen. How you doing today? I am trying to imitate her vaguely French European accent kind of thing. But yeah, interesting. So yeah, there's no rule that says you can't just kill all other participants in the area. Voice a lot better than mine. I've been doing this for so many fucking years, dude. I've been doing it for years upon years. How many years have I been doing this? Fucking... Because I started streaming, I think in like started doing YouTube / streaming or whatever in like 2017-ish. Around there, so it's been a bit. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Nice. Oh, I forget I'm doing voice and just reading no more. I like, when I get to like side text, like not cutscene stuff, I'll generally try to do that just to make it go a little bit faster. Because it does take time to do the voices, and sometimes I just forget what voice I gave them. So, like, I guarantee if you pin together every time I've talked as X character or Y character, it will sound different between most of them. Because I'll just be like, I think this was the voice I used. It seems right. My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out.
That was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do.
Although, if you break the rule, everyone gets nuked. So, please don't. Exactly, keep track of what character has, what voice is hard. It is very hard. It's why I generally try to not go too far in any one, like, extremely distinct direction for characters that I'm not sure how frequently they're going to show back up. Also, it depends on, like, how frequently I play said game. Right, I'm playing this game 3 times a week, and then my 4th stream is a different game. All right, so it's like, okay, if I do a voice, I'll probably remember it. But other games where it's like 2 a week, and then I have to wait until the next week happens, I might forget. So I'll try and like leave very distinct voices to very particular characters. Where it's like, oh yeah, like my Van is pretty normal. Like I don't do much with Van because he talks the most. He's the main character. But it's like a little bit more when I go with like Aaron, where it's like, it's this voice, but like a little bit more like, hey, you know, I'm a scrappy young guy. But then I get to like female voices and they all kind of sound a little bit similar. But it's like if I can add an accent a little bit, hey, that helps. I should have done an RPG with not so many characters. First time I assumed was FF6. Oh lord. Yeah, I've never played FF6. Looks good, but yeah, I can imagine. Like I feel like a lot of FF games probably have a lot of characters just dropping by. That was a never concern of mine. Daybreak, yeah.
And you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop.
6 that's the most, I think, with 14. Jesus, that's a lot for a Final Fantasy game. Because I'm just trying to think of like the OG Final Fantasy games that I've like played, and it's like I played the one that had what, like I played the one that had Cecil in it, and that one had like 8, I think 7, 8 around there, like throughout the entire game. But then like yeah, that's 4, and then I think I also played the one where where it starts with you just in a field and your chocobo comes up. But I didn't finish that one.
Damn.
I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up.
I think, yeah, 8 or something, and you only have access to 5 out. Yes, because basically it's always like a story reason as to why they go out. Like, for a time you have the twins, and then story happens. Bart's was 5, and there are only 5 characters. Okay. Yeah, I remember I played 4 at a brother's friend's house and was like, oh, this is cool, I want to play this. So then, and I was very young at the time, and I was like, I don't know which Final Fantasy I want. So I was at Walmart, and I was like, I think that's the one, but I got 5 instead of 4. And I was like, where's the Mist Dragon boss fight? That's not here. Where's Dark Knight Man? Oh, well. And then I didn't beat that game. I think I got to the point where I got, like, the submarine or whatever, and, like, I did not know where to go. Because that was still in the time where, like, I was, like, able to read, but I wasn't following along too heavily with anything. So, like, I just got lost and would just, like, somehow meander my way into story progress. Yeah, I just remember looking up afterwards being like, oh, no, I messed up because I didn't get this super good move from that singular boss fight when one of the castles is dying. You need a blue mage to get, like, the super claw that can, like, one-tap a major boss, like, not, like, 6 or 7 hours after that. An unfinished game is something I cannot carry. I mean, it was also an unfinished game when I was very young, so it was, like, a lot different. Like, gameplaying, habits were much different then. Now, I highly agree. I don't like leaving any game unfinished, which is why I stream them, to force myself to finish them. Yeah.
Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal, my ass. You know better than Armada. There are rules that have to be followed, even during war. We won't let you get away with this. Well, at least do not involve innocent civilians. Is what I'd like to say, but you and I both know that the rules are the only reason why you're leaving them out of this.
I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
I'm an asshole. Even for my child, I still carry that grudge. I'm looking at you, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, Lord. Some of those OG really hard ones. Yeah, that was one thing where I finally, like, tied a neat little bow on an old game that I never beat. Like, OG Fire Emblem 7. I say OG, but it's the one that was called Fire Emblem. I never beat that as a kid, but it was what made me really like Fire Emblem. So it was only, I think, last year, or maybe it was earlier this year, I can't quite remember, that I finally, like, played through it on stream and beat the entire thing, which was fun. But yeah, just like thinking back to, like, oh yeah, what games did I play way back in the day and just never beat? It's like, it's hard for me to remember, because most of the games I feel like I did just because I would play them for so long. Eventually, even if I wasn't following it, like, super hard, like, I would meander my way to the end. Fire Emblem is a dope series. Thanks Smash Bros. Melee. Would never know. But, okay, interesting. Yeah, see, I knew, because I played Fire Emblem 7 on the GBA, but my family never had a GameCube. So, like, I thought Fire Emblem, like, because it was like Marth and Roy came out in Melee, and we got Fire Emblem 7, which isn't even the game that has either of those characters in it. Roy is in it, but he's not, like, in it. And it's just like, why didn't we get 6? It would have made more sense. We would have had Roy. But yeah, no, I love Fire Emblem. It's one of my favorite series. Especially the GBA ones. The art style is just, mwah. Those sprites, fantastic. And I'm making the executive decision to smash your face in. As soon as you're out of the game, you can't interfere with any of the players, which means your plan will be dead in the water.
So, you're going to stand in my way?
Yeah, I really wish I didn't take off the ice, or put on the ice resist stuff, because 25 extra speed on Van would have been nice. Yeah, too bad we didn't grow up in Japan. Imagine all the games we would have had. Right? I mean, I'm learning Japanese now to maybe rectify some level of that, but it's like, yeah. But also the thing is important to remember, even if we grew up in Japan, it doesn't necessarily we would have been in, like, the same stuff, right? There's almost a level of, like, because it's, like, limited and foreign and was, like, only very specifically available,
that's like, oh, that's why it was like somehow desirable. Hope it goes, here Japanese is hard as fuck. Oh, it's very difficult. Well, let me rephrase that. It's not, learning any language, I would say, is not difficult. It's just time consuming. It just takes a while, right? I've been doing it for a while now. I've been learning I started like doing Duolingo and other stuff like at a very slow pace after I graduated college in 2019. So it's like I've been doing it for a while, but like it just really takes time. Like you can like push super hard and make it like difficult for yourself, like putting a lot of strain on yourself to learn it quicker. But I'm a working adult. I only got so much time, and I don't feel like stressing myself out after work. Gosh, way to make me feel old. I mean, I say I graduated in 2019, and I feel old saying it.
Back to Plan A, then. We're going to murder you all.
Please don't.
I look forward to seeing you writhe in agony.
2008. Oh, Lord.
Splendid.
I'm sorry.
I find this plan to be much more to my taste.
Okay, so she just
Your
magic
tastes are whack
spear.
as hell. But for once, you and I are on the
Whack.
same page. Nothing excites me more than trading blows with some strong opponents. Hope you kids can give me a run for my money. Because you aren't weaseling your way out of this one.
My bad with the Nightbot.
These guys are gonna be tough. I know, but we can't afford to lose.
Lol.
We have to stop them.
You too many exclamation points.
I won't allow them to make use of chemical weapons. Many lives are on the line.
Exclamation marks, I guess, yeah.
So don't hold back.
Yeah, we know that 3 works.
You will have my full support.
Okay. I was expecting a Shizuna fight. Not these guys.
Don't hate me if you get killed. All right, sweetheart?
Oh. We're only fighting 2. We're not fighting we're not fighting Dante's. Interesting. That was all cancel. Okay. Quick. Do the strat.
This'll hurt.
Get the hate strat, have Van over on the side. Also should have boosted him. But that's fine. What arts we need? Yeah, we need to boost our A damage. I'm gonna look for a bit of nationality. Have a great. Thank you very much, Sneaky Green. Much appreciated.
Your assistance, please.
Okay. Let's. Not gonna do full boost, just in case. But we are going to.
Let's see what you can do.
Yeah. No, I should. Yeah, let's go with you, even if it's slightly slower because of other stuff. Yeah, let's do this.
There's nothing I can't sweat. Grimcat at your service.
Grimcat. Okay. Let's do.
Hit them with our full might.
How do I want to handle this?
Going all in.
We have hate up. Let's vandalize raid. And I'm vandalize raiding because I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste the S boost increase. So by having someone S break, I still get the turn. Actually no. Do I not get the turn? It probably procs when the thing happens. The S break doesn't. Ah, damn, that sucks. Okay, well at least the 2 is coming up on Van's turn, which is gonna be the 5th turn. Let's get some Sappo. You missed. Not great. Good. ATS down. Okay, we got some skills. You're still doing fine.
You have my support.
Bonus damage. Let's put Temper on because that gives him HP regen, which should be useful.
Here goes.
And let's hit you with that.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Some good stuff. You got quick. Your boost is still happening.
Let's see what you can do.
Let's hit you with that obsidiary.
Going all in.
Quick CP regen on turn.
Pressure him and move in.
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do this, and then into Paraceline Dance.
Moving in.
Activating skill.
That, or Paraceline Pirouette. I think it was Paraceline Dance in previous games.
Boost gauge limiter
Delayed.
Activating skill.
Okay. Do I have anyone that does impede before and after? Raise a hurricane. Why are you attacking?
Activating skill.
Good. You got delays, and she got stunned, which is nice. Yeah, they're both stunned, so we're going to do an S-Craft because I don't want to waste this potential. It's also an S-Craft with Judith, so that'll help. And you can't do that.
Let's see what you can do.
Let's just go with the obsidiary. Keep up with the delay and all that other fun jazz. You like jazz? We're gonna go with the Aegis Shield. Do that.
Energy output max.
Might be able to delay them far enough. Hopefully that Van's shield gets off prior to, because we're probably close to their halfway point where they're probably gonna start pumping out their S-Crafts, and I would rather be shielded up when that happens, because they're gonna be doing some monstrous damage, I would imagine. Okay, so you just need one because your sub-info. Yeah, because your S-boost turn already goes a turn longer with your thing, so that's fine. Your S-boost gives also that, so that's good.
Don't disappoint me, yeah?
Yeah, let's just keep doing this. Maybe I can delay them a little bit longer. No, didn't get it.
I feel rather spent.
Gonna do this. Okay. It's the stun. Yeah, so it's only if you reach their talk point when they are broken, it unbreaks them, or when they're stunned, it unstuns them. But if they only have partial stun built up, it does not reset it, which is good to know. Alcatraz blow. Yep, this is why I'm glad I shielded, and also this is cool. Okay. Guardian. Gulvague Pierce. Okay, that just seems like a normal attack. That's not too worrisome.
Activating skill.
Good.
Here goes.
Get me all those nice things out. Your shield is gone.
Take him out.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to get everyone's shields back up.
Energy output maximum.
You only have 7,000 health left, so we're going to go. Good. Okay. Got her out before she S-crafted, so that will hopefully help a bit. Good. Give me all the buffs.
We can win.
Nice. Now let's get in there.
Activating skill.
Go him. Go for nice attacks. Good delay. Gotta be real.
Fight like there's nothing left to lose.
Take him out.
Energy output max.
You have my support.
That. I was hoping. Yeah, we're still guarded, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Also fast as fuck. Cast, so.
Moving in.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Nice. Nice. Not too bad. 3.1 times tactical buff. So that's pretty darn good. Cool.
Oh.
Those guys are inhuman. At least we took 2 of them down. I wouldn't be so sure of that.
I thought I'd be fine with just having a taste, but I was dead wrong. I want the full course.
Gosh dang.
We're happy to aid you in stopping his scheme if you play with us for just a while longer.
You've got to be kidding me. I can barely move a muscle.
Finally ready to fight, are you? I won't let you lay a finger on them.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to transform yet, but it looks like I don't have a choice.
Well done. You beat us fair and square.
Receive 3 keycards.
Wait, what?
Team Ouroboros has been eliminated.
Damn. Okay.
Huh? I don't understand. What? You're forfeiting? Are you for real? I should have expected as much. He is nothing if not capricious.
This is a trick, ain't it? What are you plotting this time?
Nothing. I'm just bored. I doubt we could kill all of you, and if word of my plan got out, everyone and their mother would come out and try and stop it. If I can't have my fun, I'd rather bail. Then why did you pick a fight with us in the first place? Because sitting back and watching you kids go at it sounded like a good time.
I never wanted to go along with this plan in the first place, and now I can't even have the joy of fighting you. This sucks. I need to go hit something. Maybe I'll beat up some monsters or something. Catch you later.
I suppose we should get going as well. Toodaloo. We're counting on you to bring down the house. You better earn that mirror we're paying you. Make this game exciting until the very end.
Okay. See you later.
The 2 enforcers were fearsome foes all on their own, but he was on another level entirely. Yeah, we would have been royally screwed if he joined in on that fight. And we might have been in even more trouble if you didn't see through his scheme.
I'm glad we prevented the worst case scenario. Anyway, persevered and came out the other end with some keycards. Let's keep this up, guys. Okay, so now I know in terms of equipment. Yeah. Let's swap that. I wish I could favorite certain things. Let's put the white gloves back on. Like I wish you could like favorite, yo, this item's good, this item's good, I like this item. Just so like when I unequip for certain fights, I don't have to try to remember what I changed off.
No more physical attacks here.
Okay. Swift larceny.
Initiating skill.
Good.
Skill.
Take that.
A chance for a short
Ooh, your EP is.
You can do this. Activating skill.
We can win.
A chance for activating skill.
You're open. Flinch.
Good.
Pressure him and move in. Have some more.
That works.
Your call,
Sealed blade.
Okay.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt.
Good. Give me them saplings. Okay, so that's another slot that can be opened. Okay. Hope that doesn't lock anything out.
Look, there's a way through now.
Doesn't exactly make sense how that works, but it's cool.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Let's finish the job.
There you go. Larceny in there. Hit you with that.
Roll out, Yin.
A chance for a short. Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
You're next.
A chance
You know
for
what?
a
I
short. Some elements look effective.
probably have food that restores EP, right?
Take him out.
No. Really? There's no food that restores EP. That is surprising to me. That is very surprising.
You have my support.
Also, I should remember that I can do like things like A damage up, like feed someone else something, like immediately out the gate, and they'll get
Activating skill. Activating skill.
a nice I can get like a nice boost that way. Good.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Go with magic attacks here. Initiating attack.
Now move in and strike.
It's kind of funny how when you're in the action battle, you're doing no damage, but as soon as you go into command battle, it just works fine.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
A chance.
Okay. That. No Sepith, because I don't know how much I actually have in all the different ways right now.
Go with physical attacks here.
There we go. Larceny.
You know what to do.
Hit you with that. God damn it.
Don't mind if I
Fucker.
Do your worst.
Nope.
Chance falling back.
Not fighting you. You're actually worthless to fight.
Moving in. Almost won. Now move in and strike.
There you go. Like, if you weren't actually detrimental,
Time to go all out.
like, if there was some reward for beating him in the fight versus just, like, letting it, instead of just running and being able to do the fight without him, then that would be one thing. But there's literally no reason to not run away.
Just sealed blade. It's in your hands, Van.
Like, it's a cool idea, but the fact that there's no benefit is kind of the issue.
Flames protect us. We can win.
Like, I guess the only reason in which it could be, like, reasonable is like, oh yeah, you were ambushed and you can't run from the fight. Evade 3. Okay, that's good. That's good. You honestly, yeah, let's give it to, yeah, let's, well, actually, is there anyone else that was waiting on a wind thing?
Don't worry.
Because you
Citri's got your back.
need wind, but you're also, like, you are kind of built for evasion, but it's not like the biggest deal if you don't have it. Whereas I would like Van. Oh yeah, I
engaged.
forgot they opened you and didn't even do anything with it. Yeah, not really building you for anything, I don't think, right now. Yeah, let's just give you
Shard
revelation.
skills updated.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let's come down here, give Van evade 3. So that gives him 35% evasion, just base, which is pretty good. And if I can get an action 3, so then I could put action 2 here, that would be nice. But that's probably few and far between. Yeah.
Always, Master Yin.
Yeah, getting to a point where probably gonna have to just lower it. No, raise it. Okay. We're probably gonna have to try and either start making the ones that I really want, or
Watch it. That one's big.
You could do a charge attack too.
I'm on it.
There we go. That was not great.
This'll hurt. You have my support. It's over.
Both.
Activating skill.
No.
Perfect chance.
Okay.
chance for a
Ooh,
shot
you
boost.
actually don't have.
Going all in. We have the upper hand.
Some elements
You're-
look effective.
You're gonna be using a craft that's trying to get slow on you.
Going all in.
Larceny.
Keep it moving, Yin.
A chance for a shard boost.
You have my support.
Phoenix Moon. Arkwright.
This'll hurt.
Take him out.
No, not really worth it for him unless he
Flames protect
specifically does an S-craft.
us. Perfect chance.
Yeah, that is one of the, I would say, the downsides of
Activating
his
skill.
I need help.
his hollow core right now. It's very S-Craft beneficial, but other than S-Crafts, it doesn't have much in the way of benefits because like you need to be constantly having S-Crafts go off. Like that's probably a good S core for that's probably a good S core for the or hollow core. I don't know. I said S core. Hollow core for the CP regen that Fairy has. Not to use.
Activating skill.
Give me blind 2. I mean, I guess it's better than blind 1. Yeah, sure. Like it's not the best, it's not the most amazing, but I mean like it's good. Attack and craft, weapon and extra line only. Actually, was there anyone who I was waiting to get like a time thing on the bottom? You need a little bit more time for quick start. And you need Fire Wind for CP Charger 2. So that does 4, that does 3. Blind 2 does 6. So that gets you quick start 2 and auto quick. But it takes off, grants quick when HP is low. But I mean, yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Yeah, makes more sense.
Skills altered.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, the only way I'm getting. So that's already Fire and Wind, but I have to take off cast 2. Get cast 3. That would be nice, but whatever.
Let's resume our business.
So what are we sitting at here? Still more.
Superbly handled as always, Master Yin. Huh, looks like a chest.
What the hell? Okay. Presumably that's not going to. This isn't going to be a combat cutscene, but just in case. Because right now Fairy is pretty darn low on EP, but I'm imagining for lower zone, I'm going to be able to heal. Meanwhile, okay. Church and one of the other ones. Oh, okay. Okay, this is them. Interesting. What did you do for the day? Not much. Basically, just hung out. Just relaxed, because yesterday hung out with a friend, so we just watched the 3rd My Hero movie in preparation for the one that's coming out in October. So that was good, and then went out for lunch and dessert later because we were too full to have dinner. But yeah, so I figured just today would be a nice chill day and then get to stream a whole bunch. I'll admit, we underestimated you and your men, Qasim Al-Fayed.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely. I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
You are not our primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we would be fools to show you our full hand. You seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who are cornered. Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now. We have more people. Marduk security guard. Another of Iscariot's units is on our 6.
So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
Up to this point, we only showed our right hand. We kept our left firmly in the dark so we could pull it out at the opportune time. There are many formidable foes here. Heiwei, Ikaruga, and the Society included. But you are without question the greatest threat of them all. Oh, damn, okay. That was why we led you here.
using ourselves as bait. And now the tables have turned.
I commend your strategy, but you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart. Men, switch from formation A6 to A4. Maintain fire on the targets while doing so.
Sir! Your men are well trained, but I cannot fathom the meaning of that formation.
Objective changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
Oh? What is he up to?
Men, stay out of the line of fire.
It really is just like, get away from me, I'm going hard.
In one fell stroke.
And we know that that thing can down a soldat by itself.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
Oh. Ashlad and his men have fallen. For real? But they seem so strong. Since when did they have two teams? They both lost at once? It is possible their battle with the two Dominions left them in a rather precarious state. If both units were eliminated at the same time, then it may be his handiwork.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough key cards to advance.
We only need 6.
Muster up your courage
Don't
and
we?
come face me in the depths, if you dare.
The depths. One moment. The numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams have been eliminated. 7 today and 5 yesterday. And there are 8 remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams, and that does not match the number they gave at the start. Right, they said there were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from? He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either he can't do basic math, or a new team has entered the scene. The latter's more likely to me. That's not fair. They can't just add teams after the game's already begun. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance had 1 keycard allocated to it, and every team got a card that was registered in their name, which they could use to open their assigned entrance. But one of those entrances went unused, and that was the one we were going to use. Yeah, everyone was working under the assumption that Hayway was using that entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged its keycard at the time, though it probably became invalid once you joined our team. My theory is that the surveillance system issued another once that happened. Oh, I didn't even think of that. The surveillance system favors fairness above all else, so it logically follows that if someone obtained that newly issued replacement keycard, they'd have been registered as the 20th team. So now we have another team to worry about.
If it was a violation of the rules, we would have been informed of it this morning, which tells me this must be a loophole. Same shield today, bought a Steam Deck and paid for my Baron Bear paid for yesterday. Nice! Hell yeah, Baron Bear. Dude, we love it. Nadia's Bear. Nadia, peak style. I can't but be impressed by their ingenuity. I'm not a clue as to their aim, but I can't help but be impressed by their ingenuity.
If we take all of these facts into account, there are only a few possible candidates. It must be someone we met in the game that knew about us joining forces with another team. Yet another mystery to add to the pile. That's the last thing we need right now. Wait, it couldn't be.
Well, there's no point stressing over it. If they're starting out today, they're going to be on short on cards. We've already got the 6 we need, so we just need to book it to the end of the zone. Time to put that soldier boy out of commission.
Let's do this thing, you guys. We better hurry. The time limit's creeping up on us, so let's get moving. This is all going according to plan. At this rate, though, the team that'll reach Alexander is sure to be...
So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome.
Oh. She, even though she got taken out as part of Team Bracer, she went and got her own card again and was soloing it. Yo, okay, that's cool. I replace the Wi-Fi card. It's a Wi-Fi. Ah, interesting.
Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Wrong on both counts.
Just stab him right now.
I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk
Oh.
I'm willing to take.
Okay, so is she not part of the team?
I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
I'm not here to strike you down, but I am here to strike a deal. I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh?
Oh, how interesting.
What is this dash of excitement? That's a very vague promise. It's a very vague promise. Like, I can make your game more exciting. I would love if there was like a game that ever like tried to pull that card out and be like, oh yeah, I'm doing this, and it's like, okay, deal, and then the person just doesn't like renege on it, but they're just like, yeah, I brought party poppers. Exciting. Deal. I did my end. I did my part. As agreed. Okay, good.
Bet we can rest there.
Okay, so let's go to orbit settings. Exchange, because we have more money. Let's modify because my slot. So Bergard has 3 slots left. Everyone else has 2. Might be worth it to just get him done. Although I was debating if I wanted to get all of the 960 slots out of the way. Actually, yeah, let's do that right now. That's the 960. That's a 960. Okay, good. So all of the most expensive slots are now done. So the most expensive slot now we have are the 720s. So now we don't have to... Now, basically, every time we do get a chest that gives 700 Sepith to everything, it is, in fact, a full slot. So that's good. Okay, you're also... Some people are rocking level 5 cores. Yeah, you are... So what's your core? 90% chance to absorb, cameo... No, that's... Karabia is physical damage, strength, defense, and ADF down. Which isn't bad. Yeah, you know what? Like, yeah, let's do that.
Hollow Core Karabia. Initiate.
Because I am using your S-crafts a bit.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Have aim on, which healing our art's range is not bad. Arts cast time. Those, yeah. Because Lore I like, and I like that on Anya's. And arts cast time is good, and I like that on Ferry. Although maybe... yeah. So I'll instead put Rhyme on him.
Call me Rhyme.
Rhyme. Because if I'm doing 5s anyway, I might as well do that. And you're still working on Gap. So that's fine. Let's recover. And before anything else, let's go in and put something in those slots. You working on anything? Not really, because your bottom one is Mind, which isn't bad. I could get Mighty Thievery, which would be funny with her. Yeah, you know, let's go for it. But I need Big Mind is the annoying thing. So let's do that, and then let's plop and impede 2 in, and then if I want Mighty Thievery, then I need 6 wind. So do I have any wind things that just straight give 6? Probably not. Strike 3. Who's that on? That's on Aaron. I could take that, because I'm not using Aaron too much. It's not like my go-to favorite kind of play style in this game, I would say. So yeah, I'll just take it from him, and I'll go back to Aaron and strike 2 on him.
Citri's got your back.
That's a single element slot.
Here's a single element slot. Game I had Aaron and Quattro with Thievery. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Aaron also makes sense for it, because he has wind, at the very least. and there aren't any super high wind necessary things. like the highest wind necessary is 7 for anything, which is kind of like a bummer, because like that is one aspect of this game where it's basically like it. I feel like previous games there were I feel like previous games it was very much every character was like equally viable, but sometimes different characters were just like impeded a little bit based off like to kind of balance them. In this game it's almost like, yeah, some characters just actually can't, like, you can't reasonably build to certain skills that you would want on them. Just due to like, oh yeah, here like the amount of element you need is just too high per line, right? Like right, like you can see this, right? Or it's like, oh yeah, like if I want to build
Don't worry, don't worry. Citrus got your back.
like if I wanted to build up to arc feather or like absorbing arts on Aaron, it would be very difficult because you need 12 earth and 3 water, and that's going to have very little overlap, and he has no boosts. So if I got hit by also Quattro had arts mastery, and he just had it too, so if I got hit by magic I could counter back with him. Oh, nice. Does it just auto? Wait, so the absorbing chance of absorbing EP based on damage when using arts, arc feather, avenging arts, counter. So chance of countering with arts after successfully evading an art. Does that make it? Do you get to choose what art you use, or does it just is it more like an arc feather kind of attack, where it's just like, it just happens?
I'll work my magic.
Okay, so what am I doing anything for his bottom? EP charger. I mean, yeah, wind would be the one that I would want, but like his can't build mind on him nearly as hard unless I get some final level stuff. So I'll just try and go with auto quick, I would say. So I need time. That's just the first arts on your list. Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go with blind. Can I get like anything better than HP 1? EP charger. Ironic because he's like one of the few that does not use EP very frequently. Yeah. Oh well. Oh yeah, I still need to do some more of the virtual battles. I'll see if I can't do that once I get to it the next day. So I would like to just rinse through some of those, get the final thing, because the reward for it is, what is it? What's the reward for it? I went by it already, didn't I? No, it is a thing. I don't know if I have all 6 available. I think I only have 5, but you could probably exploit that if it's on a character with just 1 offensive art. That's really bad. Yeah, you could, because there are definitely right, like there are definitely ones of these that have only like aren't there arch drivers that only have empty slots, or like isn't there going to be one that only has empty slots? I feel like I remember being told that. So it's like, oh yeah, you could just get that, put like the coolest, but the fact that it's going off of your arts list for as the auto counter, does it cost any EP, or does it just do it for free? But yeah, like that's actually pretty neat, where like it goes off of your list, so like you could have some good shit going on. There's one layer I think called Innocence. That's all. Yeah, so like you just put one, like you put the final, like hit everything super strong, like S rank spell in that, and then it's like go. Although it is it is very specific because isn't it? It's not just anytime you dodge. It's when you.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
It's countering with arts after successfully evading an art. So it has to be an art specifically. So it's not like you just put blank in the middle. It has to. They have to be casting. Ray doesn't have much enemies. Yeah, that is another thing where I'm really glad that there didn't seem to be, or maybe I got it already, where like cancel X number of enemies arts or stuff. Like I was worried because I just like felt like I was not finding a lot of that. Okay, but I feel like I'm fine with this. Maybe I could. No, I'll keep Farian, and then. I mean, Yin is fine. I'm using her mostly just because I like having her out and about. But honestly, if I'm being real, I feel like Rosette would probably be more useful because she pops shield. Like, although Yin is fucking powerful. Like, she's so strong. Like, 617 as her strength stat. Like, that's fucking insane. If a monster moves out of range, or I just cancels it instead of using the effort. That is nice. Though it does still take the turn, but it doesn't use the doesn't use the resources. Yeah, because I'm just like using him to put the shield on. Or yeah, because wasn't it one of, I haven't gotten it yet, but wasn't it Aegis Shield is one of the rewards for one of the things currently? No? Or did I get it? At a corpse? No. Change Arch Driver. Oh wait, can only do that here, can I? Orbital settings, plugins. Once again, I wish I still had one of those. Custom. Plugins. Yeah, I have Aegis Shield now. So I can put Aegis Shield on someone else. So honestly, you're a very fast caster. I already have Plasma Sphere. I like Aerial Dust because I can move it around a bit more, but like if I can be 100% real, Aegis Shield, I feel like, is a lot better. Especially for a fast cast. Although I guess I could, at the same time, say I'm not really... I haven't used Argent Thorn and Lost Mobius nearly as much as the others. And that's a B, that's C+, B+. Okay, so this is only power rank B. It does do A damage down. It's just drawn, I don't know. Oh. You know what? Yeah, because this is only draw-in, so depending on the boss type, it might not even move. So, yeah, I'll swap that out with Aegis Shield. Can I wish there was a way to just, like, swap their placement. If that made sense? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, I had to take my phone off the charger. Yeah, I do have these slots to open, but I don't really feel like it. Because unless they are, like, more of a caster, I really like the, thing, I would rather not use Sepith right now. Because I'm doing literally everything I possibly can to maximize my Sepith to open all the slots. Because ideally, I'll open all the slots in my first run through. Like I like that's kind of my goal, and it's why I'm not like crafting a lot of quartz to like get broken shit just yet. Well, I mean, I don't want to say get broken shit. I'm getting most of the stuff that I want on all the people, but okay. So let's do that. Let's save. Everyone's good. She now has Aegis Shield. Let's go on in. Yeah. Because where I see it, Fairy
Key
can
cards confirmed.
Start the
door
fight.
Has been unlocked.
With Aegis Shield, she'll cast it pretty quickly. I won't have to use Van for it. Hopefully. Okay. Hi, Alexander. What's going on, dude? gonna find about your backstory?
Team Arkwright Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
Huh? You're one of the people responsible for the incident in Basel. By the time we settled the score, you son of a bitch.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more.
We could change your fate.
It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
Probably wasted my breath asking this, but you mind surrendering? It'd save us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die.
Oh, okay.
And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
He has taken the drug enhancement. How could you not feel like a shame using that crap? Don't you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier. I've long since abandoned that path, and I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left that all behind the moment I murdered my own father and betrayed the man I swore to serve. What? You did what now? Backstory. My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to salt and collapsed, he turned his back on his people and fled. Oh. Okay, Salt Pail. Nice. My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit. I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so that I could serve our master. Though as my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And his moment arrived when a leader of the Northern Jaegers, who ran the country in his absence, fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moving to occupy the city of Haliask. He ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though. We quickly found ourselves surrounded. As we scoured for any means of escape, our lord gave my father and I another order, to forge an opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That was one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the city for long, but they were still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then, he challenged me to a duel to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. I fought like my life depended on it, weaving between strikes from his iron fists and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was the victor. As my fist pierced his chest, his final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." Then, I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I lost everything. My people, my home, and the place where I was meant to die. Then 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Calvert. I see. So it all began with the Salt Pail crisis 30 years ago. You were there when that all went down, weren't you, Master? The people of Northumbria are finally beginning life anew, but they had to endure so much to get there. Such a sad story. Your former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
Oh, I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents. My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master. He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood.
But you didn't, though. You even just said that your father challenged you to a duel. And that he was actually trying to win. You're a fucking moron.
He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die.
Oh, Lord.
And he promised to grant my wish.
What is it with the big men types in these games, in the renegade groups, always being the dumbest idiots? Like fucking V in CS2, bro. Oh, Lord.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros.
Bros.
By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth, I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are.
You're not in the party, though, man.
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning here, then.
Those are cool gauntlets, though.
Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours?
Honestly,
let us find out.
They kind of remind me more of like punch shields.
Bring it!
Careful, everyone. Foes who have nothing to fear are the most dangerous enemies of all.
Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
Okay. Oh, he's got ads. What a dick. Oh, Aaron was forced into the party instead of Yin. Okay, that's doable. Okay, we're going to... Actually, your turn is a crit turn, so we're not going to waste it.
Activating skill.
Gonna immediately go into this, boost the gauge, diamond guard. It's probably a perfect guard for 3 hits. Okay. 0 art. That's actually perfect. Support. We can put our shields on. Okay, and that lets me more freely come over here.
This'll hurt.
Plop out some coins. Good. Good.
Make it quick,
This blocks off. Can I just swap you out? Good. I was about to say, I was like, can I just like not? Because Aaron doesn't have full CP.
I'm out.
I'll take over.
There we go. So let's do something like this.
Some elements look effective.
Get the final one of those out. Blade, good. Okay.
Activating shield.
Nice mist, which is always wonderful.
You won't get away with this.
Okay, and then you're doing casts. You guys are weak to wind, so you're doing that. You are guarded, so your 0 art turn probably wouldn't be great, other than to get quick on yourself. But even then, you only have 1 more turn of strength up, so I'd rather not waste it on something like that. So, yeah, I can't S-craft right now. So we're just gonna hit you with big slow. Yeah, get you guys less turns.
Chances like this.
Good.
Activating shield.
That's fine. You play a game called Silent Bomber? No, I haven't. Okay, and the nice part about them putting Guardian on him is it decreases the amount of damage his shield actually takes, so it's kind of like a double. It's kind of like a double help. Okay. Let's hit you with this. Because once I get the ads out of the way, that's gonna make things a lot easier. Wait, you. Damn, you don't. Yeah, we'll use Obsidian. Main character gauntlets. Like, that's neat.
Some elements look effective.
So if you plant bomb. 179. Is he still shielded, or is that a break? Okay, he is doing that. Let's do a Van S-Craft, because his S-Craft is boosted because of his hollow core, as well as he recovers from it faster. Boom. Bam. Yep, so he would have got unstunned from that anyway, so it was the correct choice.
Boost level maximum.
Van is not shielded anymore. That's important to know. Let's
Activating skill.
let's get some money. Get some resources. Okay, yeah, let's keep the hate up. Good. Okay. Adamus Bash. This might hurt. No, you missed. Bitch. Okay. Nope.
You have my support.
Where is it? Oh, it's under support. Okay.
Take him out.
Initiating drive.
Let's get in there. This little Rooney. Okay, I'm also going to S-Craft with you. Get auto quick.
Activating skill.
We just need some extra damage. Maybe you could stack the bombs on each other and make a bigger impact or spread them anywhere. That's fine. Oh, that's neat. First game. Yeah, they definitely, like, I feel like burst gain is really cool of an idea, but they definitely held themselves back from going too hard with, like, being permitted to do too much damage. Okay, we're going to S-Craft you. And then we're just going to S-Craft again because his S-Crafts are the strongest. There we go. Going to Swift Larceny. Good. Okay. What's...
We have the upper hand.
Okay, let's get... how much health do you still have? 76? I'm not sure. Yeah. We're just gonna keep trying to delay him. Ooh, good. Give me all those. That's nice. We're about to get a boosted turn on them. So let's do Paraceline Pirouette. Do that for big damage.
I won't go down
next
like
point.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay. And your hate is still up. Right? He still has one turn of hate, so you're still shielded though, so I'm going to move back a little bit.
Activating shield.
Move back, just in case. Yeah, good. 931, and it was guarded anyway. So fuck you. Let's hit you with one of these. Obsidian Ray.
You know what to do.
Activating skill.
Good. God, we are getting a lot of gauge.
This'll hurt.
Good, you stunned. Fuck.
Hit them with our full might.
Which remove us? We're just gonna go with Swift Larceny. It's fine. Okay, you are still stunned.
Energy output max.
City
Initiating
Array.
drive. Energy output max.
Boost physical damage and all that other stuff.
Activating skill.
Keep it up. Just keep hitting them.
Activating skill.
You're in. Good.
That won't work.
Yeah, having shield is very nice. Out of a splash. Boom. Not a big deal.
You know what to do.
Activating skill.
Nice. Let's come over here.
This'll hurt.
Actually, F it. He just boosted my CP by that much, so. There we go. We can. Boom. Get Fatal Lance. Now, I was just going to S-Craft twice. Nice. 2.2. Sonic, Rosette Sonic Chaser has been upgraded to Lightning Chaser. Cool. That's the one that gives her quick afterwards. It's good. Haha.
Finished.
No, Aaron, the one who had nothing to do in the fight. He immediately jumped out.
So it seems.
Like, I like Aaron. It's just his moveset and like, cause I feel like he's meant to be more of like the dodge tank kind of guy. But like, he's got the Kurt problem where his thing is the close range attack. And this game doesn't have the benefit of just like you have to have the hollow core to give you like a big chance to actually counter. So like being a dodge tank actually isn't nearly as good in this game as it was in Cold. Well, basically since they had dodging and countering, like it's just not as good.
We did it!
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer. So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll. You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder, and that's exactly what this would be.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even.
Or if you had actually understood the words that your dad had said. Literally said, go live a free life, and you were just chained by fucking
Nevertheless,
stuff.
It's too late to turn back the clock.
You fool!
Finish him off, risk injury to stop him. Nope. Finishing him off.
Damn it.
I'm not risking injury. Like I'm not taking a needle to the shoulder for Viola. I'm not risking injury for Alexander. They set off nukes. I'll end them.
You used me?
Sorry, but there's no going back for me now. Finally, I can go to the place I belong.
Whomp.
This one's on me. I underestimated just how deep his despair ran, and I let my guard down.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him.
I can only hope he has found peace at last.
We'll have to carry this sin with us. Just as with Fiona.
Oh no, we've killed someone who nuked an innocent town. Oh, woe is us.
Yeah, I know.
Van.
Remember, we promised to share your burden. You aren't alone.
Oh no, I feel so bad.
The middle zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
Nice.
You've done it again.
Hell
You
yeah.
made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players. Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Tomorrow will be the last day of the game.
Okay.
The climax is nearly upon us.
I mean, in terms of people, it's Melchior and Puppet Girl, and then also Dante's. So...
The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m.
7 a.m., damn.
Try not to sleep in. You wouldn't want to miss it for the world.
So I wonder if this is like, it's going to be a 2-part final round kind of thing.
Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace.
Okay.
The latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far, and nothing can stop us now.
Okay. With Alexander defeated, their journey through the middle zone was now at an end. They returned to the surface, carrying his remains with them. Chaos plus plus. Boink. Not long after. Okay. That concludes our report.
That's one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
They are complete, sir. We have given our report to the captain and secured permission to execute the target. Are you certain you will not require our aid, sir?
I would prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
Heretic hunt? What, you think you are Kevin? Yes, sir. Interesting. What are you doing, Ashlad? After the second round came to an end, they parted ways with their allies and returned to the hotel. However, they would have an early start the following morning, so they decided to prepare for the next round in advance. As such, they took a short rest and set off again that evening. November 21st, 6 p.m. Yo, nighttime. Did I finally get to go to a movie? That wasn't nearly enough sleep. Just about running on empty here. I'm exhausted too, so I understand. Just try and hold out a little longer if you can. Hang in there. I believe in you, Aaron. Okay, spare me the motivational talk. I'll make it. Just wish I had the energy to hit the town afterwards. If hitting the town is even crossing your mind, you're fine. It's only 6 p.m., so all the shops in the city should still be open. Good deal. Let's do as much prep as we can. Maybe we can take on a request or two if we're feeling up for it. Don't overdo it with them, though. Getting through tomorrow is our top priority. I'd rather not stay up too late if I can help it. It's bad for your skin.
Unless there's an urgent matter that requires our attention, we should make it back to our room at a reasonable hour.
Okay. Patrolling Rossi Night. So do we have a... All movie brochures. There's not one, like, go see movie in other place. Okay, so I am actually going to swap you two out. That's fine. Actually... Oh no, that's end the day. I was gonna want to go try the virtual simulator. Unless I can't do it here, might only be able to do it in Edith. Okay, that's fine. Phil
No need to be shy now.
Okay.
See you again.
There. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I am going to take a small break. That way I can go to the bathroom, get some water and all that, move my legs, and then I'll be back in a little bit. So I'll be back soon. Okay, and I am back. Whew. That was good. Just had to go to the restroom, get some snacks, ate some carrots. So should be all set until I do a proper like dinner break in like an hour and a bit. So, is there any food that I want to make? I haven't eaten it. Oh yeah, this is a new one that I got, so I need to 28. Oh, this one. Okay, so the sit-down meals give EP, but none of these. Okay. CP plus 28, 208 EP, 6,400 HP. I'll make
Sure,
one.
give me a minute.
Pretty
You're
good.
done. Dig in.
Good. Okay. Okay. Terms of these, east restricted. East and north are optional.
Let's roll.
Okay, let's do the optional ones first. Hello, you two. How's it going? Oh, Master Burgard. So you're with them now, huh? Indeed. I'm aiding the Spriggan and his friends with their work. You guys are getting our master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit. I'll pummel your asses into the ground. Hey, we ain't criminals. We're just handymen who helping those in need. And our door's open to you both, too. Assuming you got cash to burn. Actually, I think I'd give you a sweet discount since you're fellow students of Master. Fellow students? Sorry, but there's no way in hell we'll accept you as one of Master's pupils. Not now, not ever. You needn't be so harsh on him. Nor should you worry about me. I have been rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time with them has served as a sobering reminder that there is still much I have yet to see and do in this world. Oh, by the way, where are Scarious people? I don't sense them anywhere. They're probably lying low as we speak. Damn cowards. I was looking forward to laughing in their stupid faces for getting booted from the game. We learned that they were beaten and that there were two groups at them at the same time. It was a shocking 1-2 punch. Probably tried a pincer attack on some team and got their asses handed to them anyway. What a bunch of freaking losers. Not to defend them, but our battle may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If you go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than full strength, defeat is an inevitability. So you believe they faced Marduk as well? They fought Kasim then. Those guys sound like they're off their rocker. I'd love to throw down with them someday. Of course, we're not here to pick fights with unassailable opponents. We have another objective. Oh, that's right. You're looking for something, aren't you? As our master has no doubt informed you, the primary task of the Grossritter is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority for cases like this, where they are being egregiously abused. Be awesome if we could bring down Armada at the same time, but that's not our main goal here. That doesn't hold true for Iscariot, however. Their directive is the defeat, or rather slaying, of heretics. The sword that Mafia boss had in the video is an artifact, correct? I certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Ariok's armor and halberd are artifacts as well, yes? Think so, yeah. Won't be easy to be in with those things at their disposal. Ugh, thought artifacts were supposed to be rare. Feels like everyone and their mother's got one now. Not wrong there. One artifact's usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a splitting headache. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you emerge the victor. However, we don't have the luxury of choice right now. I don't think we gotta worry. Our master's with them, so they're in good hands. I'm not sure if I can compete against them without my stigma, but I will do all that I can. However, regardless of how this game pans out, we will need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifacts at the end. I'll be depending on you when that time comes. Of course, Master. We won't let you down. He really is loved, ain't he? Oh, no, retrieve those artifacts is the last thing we do. We'll make you proud, Master. By the way, I'm still not huge on you teaming up with these guys, especially your unofficial disciple. Speaking of, you better not disappoint Master in any way, or your ass is mine. You do not have the power to fight back against artifacts, so I suggest you be careful. You're lucky you have Master with you. He may have lost his stigma, but he has years of experience in dealing with artifacts. He will no doubt be a great help to you all, though I do wish he was accompanying us instead. No, he's with us. He's too cool. He's too cool to go with you lamos. Yo, what's up, Pino? I like pino coladas. Got bullied again just a second ago. I'm kind of used to it, though, so it doesn't bother me a ton. A lot of rich kids around here hate my guts, but I can get by since I've got one really good friend. That's Gene over at the orphanage. Well, I guess I better pick myself back up and get back to work. Well, Orasian has a treasured history. It's true that there has been a lot of oppression toward minorities and the less fortunate over the years. Since I started serving at the Grand Cathedral, I've seen many of those people's plights. It's hard to witness. And that's why I would like to open up a facility where we can offer aid to those who are struggling. I've been discussing the idea with the Archbishop every day now. I have hopes it'll come to pass someday. We've been having discussions every day and it hasn't happened yet, then, like, you have a strong feeling that it might not happen. How's it going, you two? I'm so disappointed in you, Manuel. So very disappointed. You had no right to treat him like that. Your behavior was unbecoming of someone of your standing. I shall have my father call off our marriage. Oh, he was the one who bullied him. Okay. What? Why? That disgusting little vermin got near you, so I had to... He only asked if you wanted your shoes shined. All you had to do was politely decline his offer. But you bullied him instead. If you were trying to impress me by acting tough, you failed miserably. This is all a misunderstanding. No, it's not. You're a dick. You're a prick. I wished you best earlier, but you have betrayed me, child. I cannot believe she's taking this out of some filthy, dirt-poor brat. I was planning to frame him for theft so I could impress Charlene with my sharp wit and intellect. Where did I go wrong? You're a prick. Damn. Manuel showed his true colors. He's not a gentleman at all, much less the prince of my dreams. I think it would be best if Father called off our marriage. Damn. Okay, yeah, you do you, Charlene. You deserve someone better, maybe. I mean, like, because that doesn't make you a good person, but, like, you are more neutral right now in my head, but he is bad. He's a bad child. Right. So we got 4 SPG, lost Lord Lucio. Lord Lucio and his friends have gone missing because they went underground. I humbly request that you begin searching for them immediately. I'll be waiting in the first floor lobby at the hotel in the Eastern District to explain the details. Because they wanted to take the people, they wanted to go underground and take out them rats. Like the fucking morons they be, but hey. That's fine. Hello, Secretary Ino. Ino? I am supposed to be the fixers. I've been awaiting your arrival. My name is Ino. I'm the executive assistant to the president of Etwas. You're the one who issued the request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Can you fill us in on who you're out looking for? Certainly. We're trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Wait, ain't that the name of the High-Bloods brat? Ah, so you know him. You mentioned in your request that they went missing. When's the last time you heard from him? That's not the issue. Even if he had gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider that a cause for concern. Lucio spends most of his time riding with his friends and causing trouble every which way, so he rarely ever comes home. So why put out a missing person request? We received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There was a lot of interference, so we couldn't make out what he was saying. Then the call was abruptly cut off. I tried to call him back several times after the fact, but there was no response. That's definitely concerning. Sure he wasn't just screwing with you? That's entirely possible. It is? No, but just before the call ended, I swear I heard him say, "Save me." After discussing the matter with the president, we decided to request your assistance. If what you say is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed the possibility with the president. He determined that this is a matter that required discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite the scandal. So the president values the company's reputation over his own grandson's safety. Please don't hold his decision against him. He's in a position of responsibility, so we're stuck between a rock and a hard place here. What should we do, Mr. Arkwright? Well, we're gonna do it. Sure, we'll take the job. Not every day you get a request from the family that runs Etwas. We've got a nice reward in store for us. Of course. So where should we start looking? Well, if they've already left Orasian, then the High-Bloods are as good as gone. Let's not go there just yet. We haven't even begun our investigation. I'd like to inspect the data on the phone that received Lucio's call. May I see it? I promise I won't look into anything unrelated. Understood. Let me go fetch it. Here you are. Quadra took the communication device from Ino. I need to return to my work, so I'll leave the rest of this to you. Good luck with your search. I hope you'll find Lucio safe and sound. Find anything out? Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own. Would you like me to assist? Oh, that'd be great. Got it. The signal from the source transmission is weak, but fortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing their location was much easier than I thought it'd be. So where are they at? They're in the North District. We'll find them in the labyrinth entrance that's next to the exchange shop. That just so happens to be the entrance the Society is using. What? Is the Society involved in this? I guess it's not impossible. But I don't think they'd waste their time messing with some punk-ass kids.
Regardless, I suggest we make haste.
Right, let's head over there.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Lost Lord Lucio. Okay, North District.
Off we go.
Let's go. So, there we go. Investigate. Go to the labyrinth? Hell yeah, go to the labyrinth. There they are. That doesn't look good. We should probably keep our distance. What in the blue blazes? Hey there, how's it going? Rather poorly, as you can plainly see. Why don't you cease with the pointless questions and help us? Will do. We are being paid to get you out of this jam, after all. Then hurry the hell up and do something about this. Would you mind explaining the situation first? Are you blind, woman? We're being held against our will, so just get us out of here already. But how can they? We've got these restraints, and if we force them off, they'll blow up.
I recognize that machine.
Looks just like the ones we saw earlier today. Those look like Melchior's bombs. Alright, start talking. If he wants to save you, then you're going to need to fill us in on all the details. Very well. Over the last few days, some people we've never seen before started coming in and out of these underground areas. We weren't too hot on that. We wanted to know what they were up to, so we snuck in here. And that's when we came face to face with that scrawny-looking psycho. Had some weird-ass mint hair. He said something about wanting to drown us in our own blood for trespassing, and then he attacked us. We tried to gang up on him, but he just knocked us all out in one swipe. And when we came to, we were here. Well, I think the culprit is fairly obvious. Yeah, this case has Melchior written all over it. Hate to say it, but, kinda sounds like you brought this on yourselves. Yeah, this whole room reeks of dumbassery. Did you only come here to mock us? I demand that you get rid of these blasted bombs, even if you have to throw yourselves on them to do it. I'm sure my grandfather's paying you a fortune and a half to save me. And I'll even add a little extras to sweeten the deal. I can easily pay double what you low-life good-for-nothings will all make throughout your entire lives. A couple of bodies for a lifetime of comfort. That sounds like a pretty good trade to me. Yeah, but it's not your body. And you're a prick. I really don't want to save you, frankly. You have some nerve. Is it wrong that I want to help him even less now? Nope. I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're out. Good luck getting out of this one on your own. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you say it yourself. We're just some low-life good-for-nothings. A bunch of dignified upper-class gentlemen shouldn't be taking help from the likes of us. Should have realized you had this under your control, so we'll just see ourselves out. Peace. Hey! Don't go! Say something, damn it! We can't get out of this ourselves! Wait, please! Are you seriously leaving me here to die? I'm the grandson of the Etois president! That's no way to ask someone for help, my guy. Try again. This is your last chance. I'm sorry. Please, save us. I don't want to die here. Good enough. Thank goodness. For a second, I thought you were actually going to bail on us. So do you know for sure that those things are bombs? Yeah, that lunatic set one off right in front of us. Just think about that. It's giving me goosebumps all over again. Did he say anything about how to disarm them? I kind of doubt he'd tell them that. Actually, I wouldn't put it past him. He does love his theatrics, after all. I could see him giving them a clue or two for us to decipher. Yes, that's exactly what he did. We can disarm the bombs with a password. So how do we figure that out? We have to solve an Erosian quiz. A what now? I said an Erosian quiz. Don't make me repeat myself. That rat bastard has memorized the questions. He said the answers would help you find the password. That guy loves screwing with us, doesn't he? Why am I not surprised? So, what are the questions? For your sake, I really hope you didn't forget them. Of course not. There were 4 in total, so each of us committed 1 to memory. Why'd you have to do it that way? Couldn't you just remember them all? That is likely beyond their capabilities. We shouldn't expect so much of them. Shut the hell up. Thanks to all your rambling, I went and forgot it. What the hell, Damien? If you forget your question, we're all doomed! Wait a sec. It's on the tip of my tongue. Ah, I remember now. The first question was, what is the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? You scared me half to death. The second question was, how many films are currently screening at the movie theater? The third question was, how many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? And the last question was, what's the number on Arasian's one and only red tram? Okay. Height of cathedral. Height of cathedral. Movies screening. Years since renovation. Red tram. Oh, he also mentioned that the question order doesn't matter. Got it. Memorized them all. I sincerely doubt we'll be able to guess the answers, but we should be able to figure them out without too much trouble. Yeah, those questions don't sound too tough. You guys happen to know any of the answers? Surely they teach some of this in school around here. Do you seriously expect us to remember such trivial numbers? The only numbers that matter are the ones on our speedometers. Should have known these dumbasses would know nothing. We'll just have to go find them ourselves then. Just sit tight until we come back, and don't move a muscle, unless you want to be blown to Kingdom Come. You will come back, right? What kind of heartless monsters do you take us for? That said, there's a sliver of a chance we'll forget about you guys. If that happens, then, my bad. Please don't forget us. Dude, we actually could just forget them. Shall we search the movie theater first? It's close by. The order doesn't really matter, but yeah, might as well. We'll have to head to the other two districts for the cathedral and the opera house questions. We'll save the red tram for last. It's rare as hell, so we may have a wild goose chase in our near future. Now you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen it. Me neither. We'll worry about it later. Let's go to the other three spots first. Okay. How many movies are currently being screened? So let's save just in case we have to, like, actually remember what exactly the questions are, but I think I got them. Okay, so we need to find the total number of films they're showing here. Let's ask the receptionist. Are you going? I think it might be best for me to wait out here. Ah, right, you might be recognized in there. No, I think she'd be fine. She ain't wearing anything too sexy, so I doubt anyone would connect the dots. Excuse me? Do you seriously think sexy outfits are tied to my identity? Zoe? Oh, I'm sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Zoe always dresses in much more revealing outfits. Oh, it's fine. Do you like movies, ma'am? Yes, I do. Young lady, I've seen every film that's in the theater right now. Oh, that's convenient. Could you tell us how many films are presently being screened here? Of course, they're showing 8 films right now. If you haven't seen it, I'd highly recommend Climber's Story, by the way. It's a documentary about a mountain climbing. It made me want to try my hand at it. We'll consider watching it. Thank you very much. If you decide to try mountain climbing, please do be careful. Thank you for your concern, dearie. Now then, I hope you all enjoy the films here.
So there's 8 in total. That's more than I had anticipated.
I heard they screen them on rotation. Anyway, we have our answer now. She saved us a trip to the receptionist's desk. Though she caused one of us a fair amount of distress, it seems. I don't just take on sexy roles. Let's, leave her be for the time being. Okay, so that's 8. Don't know if I'm gonna have to remember this, but I'll write it down. 8. 7. Desiree. Maybe I'll catch one more film. I've learned to appreciate each and every movie I see. They're all unique in their own little ways. I still don't really know any of the actors' names or who's popular, but I understand why so many young people are drawn to them. Okay. Let's go to the other districts first.
Taking off now.
Taking off, taking off, taking off, do.
Tell me the height of the cathedral.
Okay, so we need to figure out the height of this place. It's gotta be in the triple digits for sure. That wouldn't surprise me. Apparently this is the largest church in all of Calvard.
This place is just as magnificent as the Empire's Heimdall Cathedral.
So should we go in and ask one of the sisters about the height? I don't think that will be necessary. Can you guess the measurements, Fia? Of course, Quattro. And we'll leave it to you. Understood. I float up and away. Measurement scan complete. Nicely done. So what is it? 184.34 arch. The sensors were set to round to the 100th place. I can also retrieve a more exact measurement. 184. Shall I change my settings and repeat the scan? No, that's okay. We don't need that large of a number. Fia sure is useful. Indeed, orbital drone technology has come a long way. Way to go. Fia was smart. Yep, the smartest. They're basically one of the team now, aren't they? Okay, so that's 184. 184. There we go. Okay. And this is... Yeah. So now let's go to South District.
Taking off now.
Okay, and that is up there, main one.
Why not buy something to remember your time here?
Why not buy something? And this is how long since it's been renovated. Gustav. He has moved out of range. Falls to the ground. Oh. Boop. Boom. Pardon us, sir. Are you employed by the Opera House? I am. Can I help you? We had a question for you, if you don't mind. Do you know when the Opera House was renovated? We know it happened sometime in the Middle Ages, but we don't know when exactly. Oh, that's an easy one. It was renovated 16 years after the Calvardian Revolution. So that would be 1116. Oh, that's like a long time ago. 92 years to be exact. I'm sure we'll host a big event 8 years from now. Okay, so 92. That is, assuming the Opera House lives to see that day. The burgeoning film industry is taking the world by storm. And all the while, opera will be left gasping for air in its wake. Do you really think that will happen? Well, I for one don't. It's true that movies are getting more popular by the day, especially with our generation. Both, however, are totally distinct forms of art. Opera is able to capture the magic of live performances, and it's been refined over decades of iteration and practice. Make her R2-D2 scream of eye. Yeah, right? Dude, R2-D2's scream is like iconic. It's great. The film industry still has a lot of catching up to do if it ever hopes to be on par with it. You're absolutely right. I shouldn't let my anxieties get the best of me. To think that my faith in opera wavered for even a moment. It's thanks to you that I can lay all my doubts to rest. Think nothing of it, sir, and thank you for answering our question. Okay, so 92 years is the answer. Wow, Judith. I thought you could be so nice. And why exactly is that a surprise? I'm a fan of opera myself. Spent a lot of time studying it to strengthen my own acting ability. I have a stage actress friend to thank for inspiring me to do that. Oh yeah? A stage actress friend? I wonder who you might be referring to. And even after all the hard work, I didn't have much to show for it. Turns out, opera's tough. I had to grit my teeth when I came to that realization. Judith, once our work here is done, we should come see an opera performance all together. Yeah, I'd like that. Okay, that's 3 locations down. Now all that's left is the red tram. This time of day it's gonna be at the stop of the North District. Wait, you've got the tram schedule memorized? What a nerd. Nerd? Oh, I ain't a nerd. I just spent a lot of time looking for the thing as a kid, so its schedule is burned into my memory. Anyway, let's get on over there. Going to the North District to find that red tram.
Let's roll.
Find the red tram. Okay. Aha! This ain't a red tram. Is there a red tram? Is this red? Wait. This is red? This color doesn't look very red to me. Am I going crazy? Is this like the perfect shade of red for my eyes not to work very well? Because I'm a little bit red-green colorblind. Or is it talking about the top? Like the roof is red? Because the roof is red. Aha, here's the red tram. Just like Van said. Color really makes it stick out. Let's get the number on it before it starts moving. Looks like it's 3451. 3451. There we go. And that matches the number Fia recorded. Pring,
the tram is departing.
See ya. From. Yeah, just in the nick of time. Finding that tram was a real hassle. Surprised that was, given that's the only tram in Arasian with a red top. Sticks out like a sore thumb. Wonder why it's the only one with that color. There's a story behind that, actually. Decades ago, the painters who were working on that tram got mixed up about which color to use. It was scheduled to get a repaint job a few days later, but while it was in operation, a string of miracles was being spun. On that very tram, separated families reunited and quarreling lovers kissed and made up. People were meeting famous celebrities on it, too. Soon enough, all the citizens were calling it the Lucky Red Tram. That's a cute nickname. Yeah, it really caught on. It was so popular, the tram company decided to leave the paint job as is. Since then, they've always made sure to have one red roof tram in operation. What a lovely story. It was marketing gold that fell right in the tram company's lap. Helped them get a shit ton of butts and seats. And it's ruined now. I mean, hey man. If it just so happens. Okay, got all 4 answers. Let's return to our clients quickly then. Good idea. I'd rather not find a pile of splattered remains when we get back. Aaron, not appropriate. But I'm right, though. I'm not wrong. I would rather not find that. Have I gotten the food here? There is no food. So that shop is... Yeah, I have.
Want something to drink? Yeah, don't be a stranger.
Don't be a stranger. Stranger danger. Bust open that door. I like your dog, Flick. Woof, woof. You okay, buddy? Why are you barking so much? Do you want to go home or something? Easy, boy. Easy. Easy, boy. Here's a cute little dog. Little dog. Hot dog, diggity dog. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Hot dog. You're finally back. What a relief. I really thought you left us for dead. Never stop believing. Sorry for taking so long. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Did you figure out the answers? Yes, we have all 4. Where do we put the where do we put in the password? Probably in that device over there. I'll handle that. Wait a sec. One of my dog is getting real skinny. Ah, okay. Is he just not eating? Or, like, was he overly chunky? I know the bombs will go off if we forcibly disarm him, but are there other trigger conditions? Yeah, they're set to explode at midnight, or if you input the wrong password. I'll handle this then. No, it's too dangerous. There has to be some other way to do this. Theo will input the password. Then you'll be in danger. Okay. Fear not, I will be fine. Right, you just have to get the password right the first time. Sorry about this, Theo. We're counting on you. You're more expendable than everyone else. I'll make sure to back up your memory right now. Roger. The device requires a 4-digit password. 4 digits? The hell? Thought we just needed to plug in all the numbers we got. Seems it won't be that simple. Hey guys, remember if the Minty Maniac said anything else? I mean, here's my guess. We got 1 single-digit number, 1 2-digit number, 1 3-digit number, and 1 4-digit number. I'm going to guess that we need to put in the digit that is not already taken. But the question is whether or not I'm not, like, because it's 1, 10, 100, thousands place, or if it's just, you know, if we do go in ascending order, it's 892, 184, 350, 3451. So do I do 8, 2, 4, 1, or is it 8, 9, 1, 3? I have to say. I'm not sure. I feel like you might have. I can't say I remember. Wait, hold on. Didn't he say something about the numbers needing to be in the same place? The numbers need to be in the same place. So all the numbers in the one column. So 8, 2, 4, 1. 8, 2, 4, 1. Oh yeah, that totally slipped my mind. Is that supposed to be some kind of hint? Maybe it has something to do with the arrangement of the numbers. Perhaps the solution will come to us if we review the answers. The Grand Cathedral is 184 arch tall. There are 8 films being shown at the theater. It has been 92 years since the Opera House was renovated, and the red tram's number is 3451. I think the password is... So... 3198 is descending from the leftmost point. 3451 is just one of the answers, and 4 4821. 4821. Wait. 3198. See, okay, this is mean. This is mean, and I can actually show it. So 3198. So 3451 184 92 8. Okay, so 3198 works because if it's in the same place, it could mean the first digit or the first digit of each number, right? So one that you'd have to enter in first, 3198. But it's not it's not the place, which is why I don't think it's 3198. 4821 on the other hand goes from 4821. They're on the ones place of it. Which is why I feel like that one's it. Although it's weird because like the order of the numbers is odd. Like it just so happens like 4821 4821. It just so happens to be the order that Rosette tells you the information in, even though we are told the order of the questions doesn't matter. So I'm gonna go with 4821. Roger. Let's pull out our shards, you guys, just in case. What the hell? What about us? Unfortunately, if we get too close, the bombs may detonate automatically. No way. Input complete. Wrong. That's bullshit. I know that voice from anywhere. It's Melchior. Oh no, we got it wrong. Unfortunately, it's game over for you, but at least you're going out with a bang. Gotcha. What? Surprise, the bombs are all fake. Fooled you. Oh, I wish I was there to see the looks on your faces. Freaking asshole played us. By the way, this is only a record message, so if you're yelling at me, I'm sure you are. You're quite literally wasting your breath. Gah, want to mess that guy up. Hopefully this experience has taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass on other people's garden. Like, see, the hint is a bad hint. Like, did you say something about the numbers needing to be in the same place? Like, that means two of the answers are actually completely legitimately good answers. Based on the two things that I just showed you on the piece of paper. Like that actually annoys me. Like, you can't have a hint like that. Because, especially in a game where there's a reward for getting it right. You can't have two actually correct answers that make sense based on the information provided. But I was right in saying, oh, Rosette just happened to give the information in a specific order. So maybe that was supposed to be the hint? Although, like... Oh, but if you're feeling a little daring, then by all means, just know that next time I won't show you any mercy. See you later. I'm so done with this. I'm never coming back to this place. I can't believe the bombs are fakes this whole time. Should have known there's no crazy... Should have known that no one was crazy enough to murder us with bombs, especially over such a minor offense. Well, Melchior would. Did you learn nothing from this? Let's just get you back to the surface. There's still monsters roaming around. I'm reloading because I'm fucking pissed. Because I did everything right, and it robbed me. After returning to the surface, Damien, Tebow, and Roger took their leave. Everyone made their way to the hotel. Lucio, thank goodness you're all right. I heard all about what happened. Sounds like you were in a lot of danger. Yeah, well, we got out safely, and I guess I got all of you to thank for that. There's grandfather. He's tied up with work at the moment, so he wasn't able to be present. Are you kidding me? For all he knew, his grandson's life was at risk. Should have made time to come here and see that he was okay. He's probably delivering a toast at some dinner party as we speak.
The man values his company and his mirror above all other things, including his own family. I'm sure the reason he didn't contact the braces of the cops was to protect his company's reputation. He doesn't give a damn about what happens to me. Oh, I get your deal now. Turned into a high-blood punk just to get back at your grandpop. I see this kind of thing happen all the time. Shut up. I may be grateful to you guys for saving us, but that doesn't mean I want you sticking your nose into my business. Well, at least you got one person who was worried about you. That's your secretary friend right there. He might not show it on his face, but I could tell he was a bundle of nerves. Really? That's ridiculous. He isn't fooling anyone. No, he is not. Anyway, you have completed my request. Excellent work, everyone. I will wire the money to you momentarily. Nathan and Lucio, I have prepared a meal for you. Follow me. Right. Another successful job in the bag. Yeah. Is something the matter, Mr. Arkwright? You're thinking about the bomb from earlier, yes? Uh-huh. There's something that doesn't add up about it. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. I just can't make heads or tails about why Melchior didn't use real explosives. Even if he was only pranking those kids, it's only out of character for him to use fakes. After all, he doesn't give a shit about human life. He went out of his way to set those things up. There's no way he wasn't dead set on killing them. He spared them anyway. Yeah, that's definitely weird. Do you have any idea why he would have changed his mind? Not really. I don't think there's much point racking our brains about it. Our work here is done, so let's get a move on. Huh? What's he doing here? What's with the staring? Something on my face? I didn't know they let punks run amok here. The quality of this establishment has plummeted in recent years. What a jackass. Glad we avoided him. That's the second time we've run into Elaine's father today. Given his expression, I don't think he knows Elaine's back yet. Why would he be here at this hour? No, can't dwell on this right now. President Dalty. Thank you for coming, Mr. Arklar. So what was this urgent matter you wanted to discuss? Is it regarding that third-rate activist? I'm afraid so. I never thought he'd be such a liability. How many times did I warn you to keep a tight lid on your connection to him? Ugh, I know. Well, no matter. We'll deal with him later. There are other people I'm more concerned about right now. Oh, you've dealt with the activist. I knew it. Enderman O'Clair.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited.
Mira. Gray and Law. Yeah, no. That's... system load. That's the movie, so let's go to the autosaves. 91. 9131, 9134, 9146. Okay. Okay, well. Not fast enough. There we go. Well, I'm glad I went to that guy. Nice autosave. Go labyrinth, enter. Okay, we're just gonna zip right on by. Okay, so 4821 was not correct. 3198 is the only one that makes sense. Otherwise, because 3451 is literally just one of the numbers. But the way that they said it, like all the numbers in the same place, like the ones place, like literally this is the ones place. All the numbers in the ones place. This is all the numbers that are first. Like, you know, it would have been a better hint. Like, he said something about who's on first or something like that. The first number in each thing. 3198. How'd you get that? I'm working under the assumption that the 4 password pulls one number from each of the 4 answers. And now you get more deets. The tricky part is figuring out which numbers to pick out and what order they go in. Yeah. What do you mean by the numbers needing to be in the same place? Does he mean the password in the first digit of each answer? What's on second, right? Who nah. What? Who? Yeah, right. It's like, we're getting this description, but it's like, that is exactly what you have to use for the last answer as well. Like, like the only reason why the first answer makes more sense, quote unquote more sense, is because he said the
order of the questions doesn't matter, but Rosette presents it in a very specific order. Which is the specific order that is the other answer. But, yeah, it's... Like, I guess operating under that assumption, it's like, oh, well, if you're only taking the first digit from each of the things, you could have multiple combos. Whereas if you're taking the first number input, there can only be one, because each one has a different number of digits. So I guess I can understand where it is, but like the final hint needs to be more than in the same place. Like the word like same place, because it has mathematical connotation as well as just regular colloquial, needs to be different. Otherwise, it doesn't jive. Don't think so. We'd have no idea what order to put them in. Yeah, first digit. Yeah. Right. If he said the question order mattered, that'd be a different story. Yeah. I think he wants us to take a number from the quiz answer and put them in the same digit space. If the password bar is a single number from each answer, then this is the only combination that works. Oh, I see now. Take the 3 from 3451, the 1 from 184, and the 9 from 92, and the 8. You get 3198. But how do you know it goes in that order? It could be the reverse. It could be 8913. It could be that is one thing. It could be the opposite as well. It didn't say you have to make the biggest number. The code doesn't have to be a numerical thing that you're like writing it out with a comma in it or whatever. It's just a sequence. So why do you know that you were taking it from biggest to smallest instead of down up as well? There we go. Like, that's another one. And they don't explain why that's not the one used. That makes sense. It's the only logical answer in this scenario. Well, I gave you a second logical one, so fuck off with that. Alright, Theo, input the password. Understood. Inputting 3198. Let's pull out our shards, you guys, just in case. What the hell? What about us? Fortunately, get too close, bombs may go. Input complete. Ding, ding, ding. Correctamundo. I know that voice from anywhere. Melchior. There's a record message from your friendly neighborhood Melchior. Don't bother responding to anything I say because, well, there'd be no point. Anywho, well done. You answered the password correctly, so our resident aides will live to trespass another day. Whoever you may be, whether you're the guild, fixers, or another party, I want to offer you my sincerest congratulations. You narrowly escaped a most gruesome death at my hands. Give yourselves a round of applause. So help me goddess, I will choke the living hell out of that annoying little prick. Oh, and by the way, I wouldn't have actually killed you if you got the password wrong. After all, the bombs were all fakes. Fooled you. Oh, did you retry? Yes. I retried it because, like, I went to the point of writing everything down to, like, show as to why two answers worked. And also during this discussion, just figured out that there could have actually been a third logical answer, but we were just limited by the 3 multiple choice. So, like, the fact that I was willing to write it out as, like, a show of it means that, god damn it, I'm fucking taking my Spriggan points. Bastards. Oh, the bombs are fake. Fooled you. What the? That piece of shit. I'm gonna kill that bastard. Hopefully this experience has taught you a valuable lesson. Never trespass on other people's gardens. Oh, but if you're feeling a little daring, then by all means, just know that next time I won't show you any mercy. Eek. See you later. I'm so done with this, never coming back. Can't believe the bombs were fake. Should have known I was crazy. People have done that. Did you learn nothing? Let's get back to service the stove monsters. Returning. All that stuff. Gone, my grandfather. Okay. So it seems like the church is quasi-hunting the President Eau Claire, Elaine's dad. So that's interesting. Like, how is he a heretic? Like, it's quite interesting because, like, we
that,
obviously know that he probably doesn't give a crap about, like,
Love to see it.
all the immigrant stuff his compatriot was, like, doing with, but I mean, like, at the same time, it's like, okay, what has he done that would get the church to brand him a heretic? And also, it's kind of like, it's actually interesting in this world because, like, heretic is always like, oh, goes against Adios. But it makes me wonder, could you do, but they also always happen to be like really bad, like murderers and other things, right? That's always the thing where it's like, okay, they ran as heretics, like you don't feel too bad about it. But could someone just be like, yeah, no, I don't believe in Adios, and like be peddling that, even though we know in this world that it's kind of stupid because we know Adios actually exists or existed because of the holy beasts who talk to her directly. But it's like, would someone of that level be branded a heretic and be taken out? Is the church actually just like monotheistically like putting the smackdown on people regardless of where they are?
Let's see.
For SPG, revenge against A. My boyfriend was murdered by A, and I want revenge. I know that you guys are knowledgeable about the underworld. I need any info you have on them. I promise I won't cause you guys any trouble. I'm waiting just outside the marketplace in the Northern District. Officer Crema. Aw. Boyfriend was murdered by A. This request is alarming. Yeah, better look into it. He's a very naughty boy. I'm a very naughty boy. Oh, so naughty. Officer Crema. Who got taken out? Your friend Coffee? Coffee and Cream? You're Crema, right? Arcade Solutions, at your service. Actually, I'm her coworker, Katerina. Crema couldn't be here due to, personal reasons. I'll be issuing the request in her stead. Wait, is that allowed? She shouldn't be. She could be acting without the original client's consent. Always the skeptic. But I guess it's best not to be too trusting in this line of work. Got that right. Willing to hear you out, though. Why'd you take her place? Allow me to get right to the point. I want to make a different request of you. Please save her. Save Crema from herself. Oh boy, we haven't even started on Mari getting a migraine. Alright, give me the deets. It all started a few days ago. Crema's beloved, a bracer named Ewan, passed away. Ah, yep. It's the bracer that got KO'd. He was brutally murdered by someone we suspect is connected to or a part of A. Right, we heard about that from the guild. I feel so sorry for her. Bracer and cop couple? Well, there's something I don't hear every day. These two organizations aren't exactly on the best of terms in most places. And that's very much the case here. That's why Crema kept her relationship under wraps, at least for those of us at the station. Here things were getting serious between the two. They were considering tying the knot, in fact. No wonder she's so determined to gather information on Almada. Yes, since then revenge has been the only thing on her mind. I've been trying to be there for her. I wanted to help her get through this. But I found out she put up a request on the bulletin board. Yeah, but she ain't here for some reason. Right, I know that what the reason is. She started tailing someone on her own. Okay, I'll be real here. I feel like in this world, police are actually, like, not too useful. Given, like, the level of military prowess shown by just, like, randos. Right? Like, you have to think that, like, the cops here probably wouldn't really be able to do much, even against, like, some of the military students at Thor's. Like, some of, like, the general ones, because it's pre-SS crossbow. Yeah, right? Like, a lot of these cops aren't, like, they're not super trained. Like, what keeping the peace can these guys do? Like, they're like, oh, yeah, the cops and the Bracers don't get along very well. But it's like, yeah, but the Bracers are actually, like, martially competent, right? Like, the cops aren't the ones out there going to kill monsters, right? So, like, what the fuck is a cop going to do if a corps of Jaegers comes in, right? Like, they can't do shit. I mean, you kind of even see that in Crossbell, like, with Azure, right? When Red Constellation came, it was like, yeah, the cops really couldn't do anything. Like, the only ones who drove anyone back was actually the SSS, and maybe, like, the 1st Division, kinda, a little bit. They skipped the rescue cat train. But yeah, honestly. Oh dear. I started doing that a few minutes ago. Earlier I had gone by the station to check on her. She was supposed to be on duty, but I didn't see her there. I asked another officer if they knew where she was, and they told me she suddenly took time off. After that, I started frantically looking for her around the city. I finally found her in a back alley. She was staying at the entrance of an exchange shop. Just as I was thinking about calling out to her, she left her hiding spot and began following someone from a distance.
I'm surprised to hear she didn't call it in.
You and me both. That's what we're supposed to do when we spot someone acting suspicious. I just don't understand why she'd go off on her own. There has to be a reason behind her behavior. I'm guessing she's seeking revenge against Almada, and she must want to settle the matter personally. That's probably it. The person she's pursuing may be connected to A. That doesn't really narrow things down. There's a lot of guys in the underworld with ties to them. I'm worried about that officer. She's in a lot of danger. So back to your request. You said you want us to save her? Yes, that's right. I don't know what her plan is, but knowing her, it'll be a reckless one. I doubt I can stop her, but I trust that you can. Well, what do you think, Van?
Gray and chaos.
Oh, we're doing it. Remember, yeah. Let's go. Alright, we'll take the job. Truthfully, I only came here to warn her about sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. We'll find her and bring her here, even if we gotta drag her back by the ears to do it. Of course. Thank you so much. Let's go to the exchange shop and do some snooping around. Doubt she's there now, but if we're lucky, we might pick up a trail. Understood. Good luck, you all.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
I wonder, can Zeros actually be a dog? Can he pick up scents? Could we get Zeros to track someone through scent? Or is that just like, is he only dog shaped for the aesthetic? Grandma's pursuing on her own. She's treading a dangerous path. You're the only ones I can count on. Please save her. Okay, exchange shop is over there.
Look at the time.
Yeah, I think I've said it before, where it feels like you go around so much faster in this game. It's nice. Yo, what's up, you two? Oh, hey, guys. It's good to see you again, Judith. What the hell are you two doing together? You're catching up, of course. We fought side by side together back in Crossbow. You've sure met a lot of good people since you moved there. Yes, although my reasons for moving there were self-indulgent, a lot of good came from that decision, including meeting the members of Thor's Class 7. Oh yeah, weren't they the people who put a stop to the Great Twilight? Yep, and I was one of them. If you'd like, I can tell you more about my classmates someday. Lots to talk about with them. That sounds great! Let's do that! In order for them to have that opportunity, we have to put a stop to Almada's scheme. And you probably know this already, but I was able to choose my own path. A path that strayed from the one laid out for me by my predecessor. The two people who gave me that opportunity are similar to the two who helped Fee find her own calling. I only realized this after the fact. I'd love to talk about it more with her when we get the chance. Last time I got to work with Risha was a year and a half ago. She's pretty familiar with the members of my class, so there's a lot for us to talk about. When we get the chance, I'll tell you all about them too, Fairy. Shop.
What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
Already bought your one thing. Trade items. Onyx Ring. Dawnstarverse. Yeah, that's the only thing that I could think of actually, like, getting for some of them. Get the newest, fastest cast.
Can't wait to see you again.
Can't wait to see you.
Fantastic stuff, right?
Hell
Wait
yeah.
to see you again. What do you think?
Actually,
Fantastic stuff, right?
Let's do that. Get a
Can't
little
wait
bit
to
more
see
money.
you again.
How's it going, man? Hey, Rockred Solutions. Wanted to ask you something. Alright, shoot. Did you happen to see a female officer here a little while ago? Someone asked us to find her. Yeah, I did. About 30 minutes ago, in fact. Sounds like we hit the jackpot. Did anyone stop by just before? Yes, actually. There was a man wearing a suit. He picked up a full set of quartz. Well, that's not too out of the ordinary. Was he like a businessman or something? I'm not real sure. If I'm being honest, he struck me as one of those shady types. Now that I think about it, I've been getting all kinds of suspicious looking customers lately. I wonder if you would put us in that category.
Based on his description, I think we can discount the possibility of an Armada leader being the perpetrator. Okay, so we know for sure the officer has been following a man in a suit. Now we need to figure out where they went. I think I can help you with that as well. The man said he was gonna head up the weapon shop in the Quincy department store. That officer was pursuing him just like you guys. So I told her where he was headed. Great, now that we know where they're headed, we can find her in a jiff. Yeah, let's move, you guys. Got no time to waste. That was 30 minutes ago. Fancy department store. Let's roll. Autobots roll out. Oh.
Please take a close look.
Please buy stuff.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest.
You're always welcome
that
here.
uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
Do you need something?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
No, I think I'm good. I don't think I need to. Well, yeah, that's not too much of a boost. That's 100, but I'm not using him too much. Yeah, I'll wait until next chapter, because I'll probably be fine.
Please come again.
Probably be fine not buying more. Hey, we're from Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we ask you something? Did you happen to see a man in a suit and a female police officer recently? Yeah, I did, about 20 minutes ago. Two of them had basically just missed each other. Did the guy in the suit say where he was going? Yep, he said he had business at Filbert Workshop. The officer asked where he was headed shortly after. She must have been trying to follow him. You think he might be some kind of criminal? What's going on? That's what we're trying to find out, but please don't worry. We'll take care of it. Our next stop is Filbert Workshop, yes? Yeah, I think that's in the South District. It's interesting that he mentioned where he was going again. So I don't think it's a deliberate move on his part. You think? This is the second time he's told a shopkeeper where he was headed. Could have just come up in the middle of their conversation, but the fact that it happened twice is weird. if I had a nickel for every time. True enough, I guess. Why would he leak that info when he knows someone might be following him? Wait.
I believe you just answered your own question. He likely noticed he was being followed, and now he's luring the officer into a trap. Considering the cunning nature of his plan, we can surmise that we're dealing with someone from the underworld.
But that means she's in danger. It's a little early to be jumping to conclusions. We don't know that for sure. That said, we should probably hurry on over to the Filbert Workshop. Agreed.
Filbert?
Let's head over.
Hello there, Filbert.
No, hello there.
Ah, it's you. We owe you for yesterday. Seeing my daughter make strides on the battlefield filled me with pride.
Abby, do you hear your commanders out shopping together? Gonna freeze over or something? Or are you guys just prepping for the battles ahead?
The latter. Well, with Farida's help, and yours as well, we were able to attain victory. But there are still fearsome foes ahead, Marduk being one of them. Should we be unlucky, I may have to face my own son.
I really hope it doesn't come to that.
Well, if it does, don't worry. My blade will not yield to my heart. I would relish the opportunity to witness his strength for myself. We may have been eliminated, but we still must remain vigilant. Based on what happened to Ida, we know Armada will attack when we least expect it. You and Farida have done well so far. The greatest of all soldiers revel in overcoming insurmountable odds to achieve honor and glory. If you're uncareful, however, someone else may steal the killing blow and claim victory for themselves. You do not wish for that to happen, and win. You got it, bitches. I'll beat the both of you. I'll beat the shit out of both of y'all.
Sorry.
Welcome.
Do I need to yawn?
Welcome.
I'll probably wake up once I actually, go have a meal. Yeah. Really. Wait, is there an achievement for plugins? Purchasing all the plugins? Virtual Bass Lanes, I've unlocked 30 plugins procured. Yeah, there are. Might be a good thing there. Let's...
Welcome. Thanks.
Where is it?
Welcome.
Environment, plugins, yeah. Don't really want to buy them because it's just gonna, one, take money, and two, it's gonna fill up the slot, basically, or fill up all the, the list. But I guess it's better to have them than not. And it's kind of like a all-in-one, here are all the spells. So I guess it's fine.
And I'll probably be able to know how many is max. Luckily, with this, 30 plugins procured, magic droplet, all plugins. So there's 4 left. And it's only 10 magic droplets. Not honestly not a great reward, but it's fine. And the plugins that I have left. Yeah, none of them seem to be. Unless there's an additional thing after 600 enemies felled on the field that gives a plugin, I think that'll be it. I'm curious, what does EX mean? Does EX just mean the final thing, or like I don't know what EX specifically, like what that refers to. Huh. Hello, Philibert. Hey there, we're Arkwright Solutions. Got a quick question for you. We're looking for a man in a suit and a female police officer. Did you see anyone like that recently? Oh, yeah, I did. They were about 10 minutes ago. The officer appeared to be tailing the man. The tension there was quite palpable. The gentleman happened to mention where he was headed next by any chance. Funny you say that. The officer asked me the same thing. After the man finished his shopping, he left without a word. What? For real? Maybe that he's decided to finally put an end to this affair. Yeah, we gotta hurry. Huh? What are y'all talking about? Oh, it's nothing you need to worry about. Thanks for the help. So he isn't drawing this out any further. Sounds like this will all come to a head soon. Yeah, he's done playing games. I'm afraid she's gonna be drawn in like a moth to a flame. He's probably bringing her to a place that's out of sight. Wouldn't that be difficult, though? All city's crawling with goons and buffoons. Even the back streets ought to be crowded right about now. This is a toughie. Where do you think he's tried to lure her? Let's say that, for instance, our guy's a player in the game. You could take him someplace out of the public eye, and away from all the major players, without breaking the rules. I can think of one place that'd fit all the criteria. Labyrinth entrance near the guild, or Rossian station, labyrinth near the tavern, or Rossian parking lot. He has to be a labyrinth entrance, but I don't know if near the tavern or near the guild. Fuck. Fujimura, do you know which one it is? Because Rossian station isn't out of the way. Our Rossian entrance parking lot isn't out of the way, so it has to be going to the labyrinth entrance. I just can't remember which one we went in. Because... No, I did just talk to him, so I'll say it. I'll do near tavern, and if it's not right, I'll do near guild. It has to be the labyrinth entrance near the tavern, right? Wait, no, that's our turf. There you went. Oh, fuck. Although I guess that's possibly underestimating us, but there's an easier place to lure her. Fuck. I went to near guild. It has to be the labyrinth near the guild, right? No, wait, what the fuck? What do you mean? No way you wouldn't go near the guild with Town Arch Pole. Are the fucking 2 stations? Fucking parking lot? It's gotta be where he's headed. Why? I haven't even considered that. Is it like because no one would think about leaving? Are you certain, Mr. Arkwright? If he is a player as you suspect, I sincerely doubt he'd want to go near the entrance, given that one rule. I know, but it's the best idea we've got. Some of the players ain't right in the head anyway. Also, for all we know, he could be connected to Almada, like the officer believes. Anyhow, there's no time to dawdle. If they start a fight, she might need some backup. And let's hurry. Yeah, that one's kind of bullshit. I'm just loading that one. 9152, 92, 9154. There we go. Exchange parking lot. There we go. It's also saved because I should probably have a clean save at this point. Okay. Police officer and the man in the suit should be here. We need to be prepared for a fight. Should we head in now? Head to the parking lot. Okay, we're going in. Get your weapons ready, guys. Right. A few minutes prior, near the fountain in the South District. First an exchange shop, then the department store. He's making it look like he's just doing some shopping, but he can't fool me. Where's he going now? Highway, maybe? No, he must have a car in the parking lot.
He's clearly not one of A's leaders, but I can still get some information out of him. Just wait a little longer, Ewan. I will get revenge for you. Disguised yourself as an officer, lady, eh? Surprised you went to all that trouble. Drop the gun and put your hands where I can see them. Unless you want a bullet in your brain. That's my line. You got a death wish, woman? Guess I might only hire the crazies? Well, lunatic or not, your plan's as predictable as they come. You're trying to pick us off one by one since we ain't protected by the rules no more. Pity you didn't bring any backup. Bad move, sweet cheeks. So this is a trap. I have no clue why you thought I was in disguise or what you mean by rules, but one thing's crystal clear. You're members of the Armada Mafia. I know your executives are hiding here in Aracian. I have no business with grunts like you. I want to speak with the man in the armor and the girl who controls the doll.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So she knows that those are the ones who... Okay.
You want to live to see tomorrow, you will bring me to them at once.
Seems we got a little misunderstanding here. Here I was, getting all stressed thinking the Armada was coming after the losers. You caused me so much grief for no damn reason.
What?
I can't be bothered to explain all this. Rather just off you and go about my evening in peace. Tell Ladios the Dolor family sends their regards. Really couldn't have just said, yo, we're part of the Dolor family, not the Armada, and then not done that? The hell?
Barely made it.
Sorry to drop in on you. Except we're totally not. We're not here to pick a fight, so why don't we all just walk away and pretend this never happened? That's not gonna fly, pal. We're gonna send you straight to Gehenna.
Officer Kramer, please get behind us. How do you know my name? Are you...
Save the chit-chat for later. We gotta deal with these idiots first.
Preventing suppression of enemy forces.
Someone needs to relax.
Like I get my CSD poster. Nice.
Ew, ew,
You'll pay for that.
Okay. Let's do this.
Got a whole slew of them. Do something. Brace yourself.
Plenty of hits. Bam. Oh, fucking one tap.
Your turn, Judith.
That one, this one random Dolor family man. He truly is the best of the best. Yep. Let me just larcen your money. Good. Okay. Damn, you guys are good. What's your aim here? Nothing. Like I said, we weren't here to pick a fight with you. We were just helping out our runaway client.
So you really are the famous Arkwright Solutions, then?
That's correct.
Officer Katarina requested that we follow you.
Didn't think we'd get any fights with players in the city. That's your own damn fault. Anyway, we'll be leaving with her.
Now wait just a minute. I'm not finished with them. These guys are clearly Mafia scum. The only Mafia gang that'd be in this city is Armada. I won't let them escape until I get revenge for Ewan.
Hate to tell you this, lady, but I don't think you understand what's going on here. Almost every cockroach from Calvard's criminal underbelly is crawling around here. We even got mafias from the western regions of the Republic, for example. Just calm down and think about it for a sec. You had to have realized something was up, right?
Well, now that you mention it, I did find it strange that HQ told us to leave them to their devices. I'm guessing something sinister is unfolding behind the scenes, and for whatever reason, we can't interfere. That's more or less the situation, yes.
Ah, there you are, Officer Kramer. We've been looking all over for you. Oh, look what we have here. It isn't the Dolor family. Oh, hi. Didn't expect to see you guys here. Same to you. Like to ask what's going on, but first we need to arrest these guys. We won't be causing trouble here any longer. We'll be placing you under arrest for the time being. You can enjoy some quality time with the other detainees we picked up here. Damn you, Bracer scum!
Bracer scum.
Everyone help secure the Dolor family. Okay, thanks for taking those guys off our hands. And thank you for making it so easy to round them up. Alrighty, we got a client to report to, so we'll be on our way.
One moment, Spriggan. You know where Armada's hiding, don't you? Won't you tell me?
I can't. Sorry. That's what I was planning on telling you before you ran off.
But why? Why? Was the amount offered too low? I'll pay double if that's what it takes.
Calm yourself, officer. Armada isn't an enemy you can face on your own. If you throw yourself into the fires of revenge, you will only get burned by its flames.
Don't throw away your life. Your loved ones, including those who have gone to Adios, do not want you to lose your way.
You think I don't know that already? Of course I do. But that doesn't matter. The man I loved was taken from me. So do you expect me to sit around and do nothing? Officer Kramer. Please calm down, Kramer. Well, we did come here in part to apprehend the Dolor family. We also had something to tell you. And that is... Kirkheim asked us to tell you. Ewan's final words. What? So Kirkheim finally woke up? Please tell me, what did Ewan say? He said he was so glad he met you. And that he was satisfied with the life that he had led. As a bracer and a protector of this city. Kirkheim also had this to say. He fought till his last breath. For the city and for his injured friend. He has my respect. Ewan was one of the finest bracers I have ever known. It's not fair. Putting on airs, acting like some cool hero, saying he was satisfied. We had a date to the movies planned. We were going to get married. So why? Why did you leave me behind? Oh, I'm sorry, officer. There's no way those of us left behind can ever accept it. As Officer Kramer's cries echoed through the streets, Van's group paid respects to the fallen bracer. Rip. That was quite a shameful display, wasn't it? I think I just need to let it all out. I'm okay now. Alright, but remember, we're always here if you need a shoulder to cry on. Yeah, no need to hold it all in. It's always okay to cry when you need to. I think I'll be fine. But I appreciate the offer. And thank you both for passing on that message. Of course. I just wish we could have done more. You should thank Kirkheim as well. Now then, I think it's high time we send those goons up the river. Y'all have a safe trip. In the meantime, I'm going to go to report to our client. Van got in touch with Officer Katerina. After a brief discussion, they agreed to meet in front of the police station that Officer Kramer was assigned to.
Give us the money.
I believe she was in that much danger. Guess reaching out to you guys was the right call. Yeah, I was in way over my head. Sorry for worrying you. And I'm sorry I caused you all so much trouble. The request ended up being different from what I originally intended, but I'll gladly pay up.
Cool, we'll take it.
So what do you plan to do about the original request? Unfortunately, we can't really help you with it. Will you give it up? I really, really don't want to. But I understand now that I have to let this go.
It was a weird night. Another stream we've been watching. During the first play, they got banned off to. Weird. Crazy. Is there a reason why they got banned off Twitch? Or, like, something?
Let this go. Kramer. Moon played the part of the cool, calm, and collected bracer until the very end. Want to take after him?
Yeah, they had no mic and we're a PNG tuber. So. I didn't think no mic and PNG tuber usually would get that. Is it due to like the new music rules or whatever? Like were they doing a first playthrough of like this game or something? Take after him. Even play power cool calm collector and bracer until the very end. Chosen guy first chapter. Huh. I'm surprised. Yeah, because usually like I guess maybe it's the same, yeah. Honestly, that's weird. Because, like, I feel like I've seen other people, like, not talk, like, do the new Twitch music things or something? Like, but even then, like, it doesn't have to be, like, instigated by the music holders, and, like, Falcom is cool with it. Seems like, at least on YouTube, at the very least. And I've never gotten any of my, like, Twitch things, like, muted, as far as I know. Weird. Well, I want to take after him. Also, I don't want him to worry about me while he's up there with the goddess. Yeah, Falcom's not as anal square. Yeah. That or, Bamco. Fucking, the first game that I ever got a mute thing for was Tales of Berseria. So, like, I'm always very, like, anytime I have to play a Tales game, I'm always, like, very careful with, like, the starting, like, countdown timer. I always have YouTube going at the same time. Never got any for Berseria? Interesting. I got, like, several. Like, it wasn't even, like, for, like, because I used to not do a start
screen before. It was just like while I was like listening to a dude talk, the music was going, like in game. A highlight from Tails' game broke me. Ah, okay. Also, I don't want him to worry about me while he's up there with the goddess. That's good to hear. What a relief. The discord in your heart may never truly fade, and it may flicker as it did tonight. But I believe you will learn to achieve harmony with yourself. Want me to toss Twitch link out for you? It's a mess. You can put it in the Discord. Yeah, I got 2 copy claims on YouTube for 2 music on Trails games I could get. I could get rid of it in a week. Yeah, like, and the thing is, I've never gotten any copy claims for any, because, like, when I play a Trails game, I just have the music of the Trails game going at the start thing, and it never gets flagged on YouTube, at the very least. Which is interesting. To achieve harmony with yourself. By the way, I know I shouldn't pry, but I know you're doing something in the underground, just like the Delore family was. If there's something I can do, anything at all, let me know. I'll help however I can. A few years ago, a guy got a copyright strike on his own voice. Yeah, see, that a lot of those are probably due to, like, bad actors, like, doing false copyright strikes on things that they don't actually own. One that's still there is ending theme for Xeno. Okay. And the thing is, I've never gotten any strikes. Like, I've only ever gotten, like, muted. I can't post in Discord either. Oh, well. Interesting. Well, sorry. However I can. Gotcha. Consider taking you up on your offer, then. Just know you aren't the only one who has beef with I. If we butt heads with them, I'll make sure to punch their lights out for you. It means a lot to hear you say that. Again, thank you so much for saving Crema. If you're ever in trouble, just give us a call. We'll rush on over. Cool. Thanks for offering.
And with that, the case is closed.
Yay! 2 SP.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
7,500. Grain Chaos. So I thought there was a Law and Grey quest. Was that the other one? That was track that played during friend events and Atelier Ryza 1. Okay, interesting. So I have to be careful when I play Atelier Ryza, because that is on the sub-goal list of games to play. But yeah, because isn't isn't Atelier also Bamco? Okay. But I think that is all the big ones. Nothing else, I think.
Off we go.
Thizi's Koei Tecmo. Okay. Yeah, it's hard for me to remember all the different companies that have the different things. Like, thing is, if you dispute for that track, it will dispute for the same track in other vids. Oh, interesting. Yeah, yeet. Yeah. Usually what I do for those games is I'll either have, depending on if the game is uncool, and by uncool I mean, like, if I click off the game, it, like, pauses it, which I don't care for. I like games where you can click off and music still plays. But if it's uncool that way, usually I'll just have a YouTube chat going, usually of, like, Cold Steel music or other Falcom music, ironically, because they're cool. Or if it is cool and the music is still playing, I'll just have the Falcom music going on over top of the regular music. So there's like a double layer. Kingdom Hearts, that's oof level of shit. Oh shit, really? Oh well, yeah, because chances are they put like Disney music in there, don't they? Like things. Yep. Oh god, lord. That. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Especially now that, like, Kingdom Hearts is on Steam. It was finally released on PC. I know the Epic Game Store, but that's the joke. But yeah, no, that actually, like... Yeah, so I have to think anyone streaming Kingdom Hearts just has their own music. I think that Disney can make remakes of classics that are safe for streaming, but not... Nor would they care. With, like... Yeah. And I feel like that would also go on... I feel like that would be more on Square Enix's part, because I feel like Disney's involvement with Kingdom Hearts as, like, a series is actually very minimal. Chances are it's, hey, what worlds do you want to use? What are the general things that you plan to do with our characters? Yay, nay. There you go. And then after that, it's all Square Enix. Like, I'm willing to bet that musically it's probably almost all Squeenix. It's been a while since I've heard Boa, if that's the same. Huh. Cannot turn you can't turn off music either? What? There's no audio setting to turn off music? That seems crazy. That actually just seems you can only set it at 1. Okay, so you have to set it to the quietest setting and then have other music going on at the same time, basically. That's kind of dumb. Oh, well. It's not like I was ever really planning to stream that game, or those games, so. We're done here, maybe we ought to go ahead and hit the... You choose to return to your room and rest, the main story will advance. As a result, some unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. We're rested. But before I rest and push the plot forward, I'm going to go have dinner. So I'm going to go take a little break. I'll be back in some amount of time, probably less than 15 some odd minutes. So this would also be a good chance for everyone else to get up, stretch, get water, get food, and all that other fun stuff. Okay, and I am back. Whew. How's it going, everyone? There we go. Hey, well, slash Giro. Oh, wait, Hikaru Hutada that sings the song Kingdom Hearts 7 Legendary. Yeah. Yep. Hutada. Don't you walk away. Don't you hear me say, well, oh, baby, don't go. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? Just had a nice little chicken dinner. What was it? It was like soy sauce marinated chicken along with some other stuff. And white rice. And as I was heating up, I ate some baby carrots, which is a good way to get vegetables in your body because it's not like they have to be on the plate. You just have to eat them. So as you're heating other stuff up, it's just nice to winner chicken eater. Yeah, I'll eat chicken. I love chicken. It's like one of my favorite meats. Rest for today. Let's go. But yeah, what did everyone else have for dinner? The group then gathered for dinner. After enjoying a savory meal together, they split off into their rooms to get some much-needed rest. November 21st at 9:04 p.m. Wait. You go on in, Quattro. I just remembered there was something I needed to take care of. I'll be back in less than an hour, but if y'all want to go ahead and get to bed, don't feel like you have to wait for me. Okay, that's fine with me. Wait a moment. You're trying to pull an Aaron, aren't you? Off to enjoy the nightlife, Don't want me in with him. We are not the same. It's just guild business, promise. If anything comes up, just give me a ring. Ah, I see. Got it. Just try not to worry the girls too much, okay? Will do. Oh no, I'm worried. I wonder if he's... No, I can't be thinking about that now. I've got my own work to do. Something about Elaine, probably. Yep.
Figured I'd find you here. Hey, come on. At least hear me out, will ya?
Come on.
As you can see, I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
Come on. Let's have a nice heart-to-heart, Elaine. We've yet to talk alone. Anytime we've ever met, there's always been at least one other person with us.
All right, then. I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me. So, how did you know to find me here?
Because back when we were little, you'd always come to this spot whenever you got upset. Might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember that clear as day. Also, I'm the hide-and-seek master, remember? Beat you every time we played as kids.
You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you?
Yes. Of course. What are friends for?
Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then.
Actually, I had a lot I wanted to say to you, but now I'm having second thoughts about whether I should lay it all out.
Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with?
No. I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. Sorry. What I meant was, I just think I'm gonna have trouble getting through to you right now. Once you've set your mind to something, no one, not even Adios herself, can do anything to get you to change course. It's always how you've been. Stubborn to a fault.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, but you're a special case. In more ways than one. You're the daughter of the biggest family in the entire region, and you're always off playing with some problematic orphan punk. When you left for Aramis and became its student council president, but after graduation, you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. Which is pretty crazy that, like, I don't know how much, like, martial practice she had growing up, but, like, the fact that she's already an A-rank bracer and seems to have started at around 17 is pretty impressive. And from there you went on to make the great strides as bracer and reached A rank in no time flat. Here you are now, running off on your own. Model student at heart, you got one hell of a rebellious streak.
I wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age. Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
Wrong? Come on. Pin it all on me, huh?
And why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place. He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he?
Oh.
Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life. And then... you...
You right? It's all my fault.
Exactly. I blame you for everything. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me.
I mean, it's not with you, it's with your dad. Always bad.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
No, I won't. Oh. That's because you had it right the first time. It's not your fault. It's mine. I wrecked your life. Drove it right off the rails and sent it careening off the cliff. Even now, my presence is making it spiral further down. Kiss her, you fool!
What do you mean by that?
You can lift the guilt off your shoulders and pile the blame on mine. If that puts you at ease, then I'll gladly carry it for you, Laney. Can't rely on the pampered prince or the guild. You can always turn to me. That's what I'm here for.
There you go again. I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much.
Like this really cool coat. But I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. My guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well. This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow. And you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it. So put me out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now.
You wouldn't mind a coat like that. I would not. It's a cool coat. Would I wear it out and about? Probably not. It seems like it might be a little bit warm. But, like, it's a cool coat.
I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own. So don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it. Not until you can practice what you preach. Tomorrow will be a big day for both of us. I'm gonna try to get some rest, and I suggest you do the same. And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustrations on.
Elaine,
Batman disappeared. Elaine, I got voice acting again.
What the hell am I even doing? The view from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
Yo, look at that castle. If I had a nickel for every time a Trails game had us fight JRPG bosses in a castle, I'd actually have a decent amount of nickels throughout the history of the series, if we're being honest. November 22nd, 12:08, 7 a.m. We're almost in December.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the lower zone.
Oh yeah. Going to the basement. Oh yeah. Oh, you this time.
Welcome, players. We shall now commence the third round of the game.
4 in Sky 2, Pressure Marking Crossbow, and 2 in Arabonia. Yeah.
My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almada with supervising the lower floors of the arena.
See, you're like, you gotta go too because you were part of the nuke, but I mean, like, it's gonna hurt to go. It's gonna hurt to end you. Because, like, you did do a good dance on that pole in Tharbad. It's that girl with the giant doll. As we expected.
Your fates, as well as this city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face me. To do so, you will need to gather 20 key
20?
cards.
Jeez.
That is the only condition for this round.
That's literally all the remaining key cards. That's all of them. There are only 20 teams.
Your time limit is 5 hours. Should you fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so I will leave the decision to you.
Guess the remaining teams have no choice but to go at each other's throats. I suppose it only makes sense. It is the final day, after all. There aren't many teams left, but that don't mean today will be a walk in the park. Might be the opposite. We'll find a way, though, as we always do. We just gotta get those cards, take her out, and deal with Dante's and Melchior in the palace. Basically, our goal is the same as it was before. Right. I'm ready to go. Well, this is it, y'all. However this ends, it ends today. Let's get on out there and take home the gold. Right! Okay, interesting. So let's come in here. Yin is fine. I'll keep Anya's in. I'll swap Yin in. Yeah, because Fairy had yesterday, Anya's had the first day, but Judith has been in all of the days, so it'll work out fine. Go. Hit them with that. Swift larceny. Give me the Sepith.
Activating skill.
We can win.
Good.
Activating skill.
Nice. Did I? Yeah, I re-put the... Yeah, okay. So he has the big speed.
Oh, that was nothing.
Smooth moves you got, Yin.
Let's finish the job.
That.
Keep it up. It's working.
30,000 and a Vice Cloud armor bear. I'm a bear. Big old armor bear.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Crit.
Roll out, Yin.
Okay.
Chance for a shot. Activating skill. You're next.
This is your chance for attack their weakness. Activating skill.
Miss. God damn it.
Now or never.
Sucker.
You know what to do.
Activating skill.
Good. Okay. So that's down. Ooh, this is a... What the fuck? This is a long dungeon.
I can live with this.
That was perfect, Anya. Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Oh, God.
Stay calm and work through it.
That's good.
Activating
Larceny.
Activating skill.
Get them.
We can win. A chance for a shot. Some elements look effective.
Okay, he's already at half health, so
Activating skill.
not too worried.
This is your chance for attack their weakness with an art.
You're weak to water, so
Attack their
you can
weakness
do
with
that.
an art.
There, please.
Activating skill.
Nice.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Share the CPR.
Looks like a chest.
Star for nothing.
Dawn
That
Star
could be the start
verse.
of the show,
Time to
eh,
cast
Judy?
Time Arts by 50. Do I even have the normal verse one? I feel like it's on someone. But honestly, you use your time cast decently, so I almost kind of want to get that on you, but Also, I need to check. Who else is at 5? Yeah, you're fine with Rain being at 5. Bath and Nagi. Your Citri is now 5. So I can swap you to a cast one. Oh. Hollow Core. Yeah. And I like it when your cast is fast.
Otis online.
Yeah. And then once Anya's is this one max out, I can swap actually, you know what? No.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'm not using him, so it actually makes more sense for me to swap Raim with Anya. So Sal, because all these people are getting, all these people are also getting stuff. So why would I not just put on the ones that I want to have on them anyway?
Hello, Core Lorraine. Now
Because all of these guys are gaining XP. Right, so if I know that I have a 1 or 2 5 stars that I can just have on people, and there's no reason for me to hold back. There we go. That'll make Anya's hit even harder. And Fairy.
Team Needhog Noggle has been eliminated.
Team Needhog Noggle? Noggle? Oh no, Noggle. The Noggles. Okay, items. This could be a good point to try and
That was delicious.
get some gourmet points. Era's up.
That was
No,
delicious.
just a little bit. Don't need too many. Yeah, because I want to get all the gourmet points. Meanwhile, Dominion Sellies, who you fighting? Oh, okay. They're okay, interesting. Fighting Abi.
We're getting nowhere fast. I expected some resistance, but I didn't anticipate it being so fierce.
Perhaps you should have. I should note, I'm not saying I underestimated you. Worry not, I didn't take it that way. Tell me, do you remember fighting our other squad in the first round? Sure do. We kicked their asses. Your squad here is many orders of magnitude stronger than the one we faced. Flattering, but I disagree with your assessment. Our other squad may have struggled against you, but they learned quite a bit from their defeat. You see, it is not altogether uncommon for us to face the same opponents many times on the battlefield. Even if we know we cannot win a battle, we will still learn, observe, and gather information on our foes. Then we share that information with the others in our tribe, and ensure our victory in our next encounter. Ah, I see now. That tactic gives you quite the advantage here, then. No wonder you've been able to exploit our openings so damn well. Now, it wouldn't be as effective on a Jaeger Corps, since most have adopted a similar strategy. But it's clear the Grossorter hasn't done so. Naturally, our organization serves a very different purpose from yours. We have less experience fighting other humans. This fight has made that crystal clear. But don't think for a second that you'll actually beat us. Your stupid little tricks will only get you so far. We're only just getting started. Now that we've worn you down, we'll fully go on the offensive. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bring it on, you old coot! It's time to settle this.
We shall end this now! Shine! Falcons of the Sun!
Sure.
Sir!
Let's do this, Leon.
Right.
Oh, he just drops on in.
Huh?
What happened?
You bastard!
What are you doing here?
I don't recall breaking any rules. No, you didn't. I just felt like crashing the party. Grabbed myself a few party favors, too. What? Keycards. How the hell did you do that? You can't do that shit. That's gotta be breaking some kind of rule. Were you listening to a word Olympia said? The only condition for this round is getting 20 cards. She never said I couldn't get in on the action and take a few of them, too. Bah. We should have anticipated some degree of interference. Yet we were too focused on the battle in front of us, leaving ourselves wide open for an ambush. Oh, you look mad, girl? You're free to come at me, but do you really want to try your luck? Damn right I do. I'm gonna hand you your ass. Celise, I believe we should cut our losses this time. What? Are you off your rocker? He's one of the reasons we're here. Be that as it may, our odds of defeating him are slim in our present state. Also, we have not completed our analysis on the artifact's capabilities. We can't afford to be too hasty. Fine. We're at our limit too. Party's over, huh? I'm out of here. You guys can still go after someone else's cards. I'm not an official team, so you're not out of the game. But you also now have 4 of the cards. Alright, the next one on the list
is you, Ariok.
Oh. Hello. And what's a beautiful babe like you doing here? How'd you manage to find me?
I just analyzed your habits. The frequency of your strikes, the manner in which you pick your targets, and the distance you travel when teleporting.
Damn.
With all that information at my disposal, predicting your movements was child's play.
Hot damn, that's impressive. Oh, and speaking of hot stuff, look at you. I don't call you Beauty's Blade for nothing. You got guts to spare, too. Coming after me is a ballsy play. Not to mention a stupid one. I do not make my decisions lightly. I've been lying in wait for you for some time. All the gutsy women I've met, you take the cake. Even if that actress is one tough cookie, too. You were talking with Melchior about something yesterday, yeah? That why you're here? I take it you were spying on us with the surveillance system. Ideally, I would like to defeat you here, but that isn't my primary objective. Gotcha. Well, you can take me on if you want. There's no rule against it. Bear in mind, though.
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a chick.
Try not to die on me too quickly, yeah?
Same to you.
Yo, Elaine, is she gonna draw blood? Because that would be cool. EP charge 4. There. They really like that style. This. Oh. They really like that style of putting chests where it's like, hey, you can see them, but you can't do anything with them.
Certain are activating drive. We can win. A chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
No, we're down.
Go. Got them all. Nice. Should probably eat. Grab a burger. That would almost get me there. Yeah, let's do that.
I can't take another bite.
Get it out.
Battle over. Let's resume our
Basically a full heal. May have been a little bit of a waste, but at the same point, I'm like, yo, just get me my gourmet points. Go. Got a big fucking elephant right here. Mubamba. Mr. Mubamba. Okay. Larceny. Good.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you don't like water. I can hit you with water.
Blade? No! Master Yin, if you would.
A chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Here goes.
That.
Certain arts seem
that.
to work
Yeah,
better.
you're going fast. Good.
That looks like a nice chest. I can live with this.
Material plus. Good.
Word. That's quite the feat.
I haven't had to use U material plus very much, but I also don't want to use it. Like, I can use U material and it's pretty
Team
cheap.
Bronzeritter has been eliminated.
Oh.
Team Kruger A has been eliminated.
So they've actually been eliminated.
No, that's Uppy's team.
Not even those two managed to survive the third
That's
round.
because he even said, like, you're not out because I'm not a player. Okay.
Your turn, Judith.
Larceny. God damn it.
Don't mind if I barge in.
Yeah. Grando. Geo Disaster. Okay, you attacked him. That's not a big deal.
Nice. That was great.
You're a true professional, man.
You know, kept bugging me like it's very annoying. I say it's not so bad, but it's like it's just annoying because you don't get anything out of it, right? And I was saying this earlier, where it's like I like the idea, like it's neat, it keeps you on your toes, but the fact that you don't get anything, not even like bonus XP or bonus Sepith, or you get shit all for actually lasting the fight. Which, to me, kind of, like, defeats the purpose as to why you would even be willing to do it. As he's escaped. Yeah, you just run.
Activating skill.
Like, which is kind of the reason as to why it's, like, it's relatively pointless. Or not pointless, but it's like, you don't really need to...
No pushover.
Activating combat system.
Go. Go. Hit you with those. Like, if you got something after all was said and done, like, oh hey, here's 50 extra Sepith in all the types, right? Then that would be a decent reason for me to like take the fights instead of just run away. But like the way it is right now, it's just like, yeah, it's not really, there aren't really enough benefits to warrant any kind of reason. Like, yeah, no, I'm just going to leave.
Checking information.
Fire, you are more weak to fire than anything else, but you don't got fire, so just lead him.
Pressure
him and move it.
Certain arts seem to work better.
That works fine.
Now or never.
Larceny, take out more. Good. Give me that Sepith. Seal 2. Conceal enemies. I feel like Seal is not bad in this game. I feel like Seal didn't happen nearly enough in previous games, or it didn't like mean too much. In this game, though, seeing an enemy like keeps them in place, which is pretty nice. Does anyone have Seal 1 on? Because if they do, I'll give you Seal 2.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot.
There we go.
Skill set changed.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You sure showed them, Judith.
Yeah, like I have like my main squad kind of like set with the good extra skills that I want.
Initiating
preemptive strike. Accessories and shield charge are unstoppable. Yeah.
You have my support.
You can do this. Good luck.
Activating skill.
Yeah, how much? Like, it's hard for me to tell how much Sepith does Swift Larceny even give.
A chance activating skill.
A chance.
Yeah, excuse me. Ah, can't get through. Come on.
Keep it up. It's working.
There we go.
This'll hurt.
I'll make sure I hit all of them with this because it's the Sepith.
All you on, yes.
It's the Sepith turn.
We have the upper hand.
What are you're weak to? Yeah.
Activating drive.
Boom. Good.
Activating skill. Yeah, we can win. Activating skill.
Just getting CP up real quick
Looks like a
before the
chest.
fight. Kaleido glasses, accuracy plus 90 prevents blind. Do I have another accuracy boost item on people? Red metal. Speed. Yeah, you have an accuracy one, but don't Kasorn. Oh yeah, you got ZCF goggles, which gives the same accuracy bonus. Wait, what? I just picked up Kaleido glasses, but that prevents blind. This also gives crit plus 9. Okay, that makes sense. Then, I guess in terms of accuracy, I guess I would want you to do that. Or wait, actually, yeah. Okay, now you're over 100 accuracy, so that's good. That's fine.
Oh, that was nothing. Keep it up, Risha.
Not too big of a deal.
Hollow core leveled up.
Oh, hell yeah, that's another 5, 5, 4. You're at 5. You're at 4. You're at 5. Okay. So in your hollow core, I just put Salus on for the sake of it, but you would probably want Rain.
Nice to meet you.
Go.
Call me Rhyme.
Rhyme. I always think it's Rhyme. Okay.
This looks like a good stopping point.
Indeed it does. It's Prime Beast Essence. Could I get... Honestly, regular comics just damage up would be nice to just start some fights with. Wild Parfait 60 CP. You know, I'll make a few of these.
Sure, give me a minute.
Because that could be the...
Didn't mean to keep you.
The difference between a few things. Yeah, at least in the fight. Out of the fight, I would probably want Chocolate Sables, because 25 is pretty nice. Yeah, okay. Cover.
Got that one deep.
Orbment settings. Custom. Do I have any... Yeah, I'm only at 533, so not upgrading anymore. But, I mean, I'm doing pretty good. Like... Again, there are a lot. I have several people finished, and everyone is at 3 or less, and those 3 are all cheap, the cheapest of the last 3. So doing pretty good, all things considered. 10 holocores maxed, G material plus 10. All the drivers gained, all holocores maxed. Volaglyph. I'm curious as to what this one is. It's water, which isn't like my go-to of the necessary elements that I like to use. But I'm well on my way. Like, I'm actually extremely close to getting that one. Like, Karabia is the farthest one. Like, I might have that by the end of this chapter. Okay. Oh, hey Shizuna, I wish I knew I was gonna fight you, because I would have put freeze stuff on.
And if it isn't the famous roaring lion himself. Nice to see you again. It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Hang on, you met my master? Met isn't the word I'd use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I regret that I was unable to greet you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
Likewise.
Oh,
okay,
Lord.
you guys ready to go at it?
Okay, no need to talk. Come on, let's go. What, like, right now?
Of course. I was super bummed that we couldn't finish our battle the other day. I've been itching for a rematch with you guys ever since.
Oh, Lord. Her katana has, or her tachi or whatever, has, has a lot more, ornamentation than most other people's.
I see you've brought some guests with you, too. And some very tough ones at that.
Well, now, I certainly didn't expect to find myself face to face with the famous Divine Blade of Silver. So you're the unofficial student of the master who taught Arios and Reen. If you want to pick a fight with us, then so be it. I'll give you a hell of a beatdown.
Allow me to fight by your side, Princess.
I'd like to tell you, keep your hands off them and leave this to me, but that'd be selfish. It's not every day that we run into foes who are this exciting, so I'll be a good girl and share. Show them the might of the Ikaruga.
As you wish.
Kurogane.
I, Kurogane of the Roketsu School, shall face you in battle.
We're going up against the masked dude too? What a pain.
Both of them are the same as an S-level threat.
Oh, Lord.
Perhaps even greater. Be careful, everyone.
Now, I'm not very easy to impress, so you better blow me away, or I'll blow you off the face of the earth.
Oh, Lord. Okay. You got it, Shizuna.
Let's have some fun now, shall we?
Witness the essence of the Rogetsu school.
Okay. First turn is Anya's, so I'm thinking that Jabril Guard's probably the safest. The safest action. Yeah. Yeah. We need to do this. Because we're gonna need damage.
Chances like this don't come by.
I should have done pluses. Okay. IG2. Okay, he has a lot less health. That's good to know.
Show me your determination.
Activating
Yeah,
skill.
I am determined. Okay, can we
A chance for a shard boost.
delay you guys? Just a little bit.
A chance.
Okay, good. So you can go.
This'll hurt.
We need to get the hatred.
Think fast. Take this.
Infernal Hades Blade. Okay, so that's just a big enough AoE to get them all. Okay. Duality. Yep.
Zero form.
I'll cancel. Oh, you cancel the shield. Fuck. Okay. See.
Show me your determination.
No, we need to start attacking. So
Activating drive.
start that.
You know what to do, Anya.
Good damage. Jesus. You were hitting hard. Adrian.
It's in your hands,
Okay.
man. You have my support.
Items. Yeah, let's eat this. And we're also going to
Here goes.
do this, because I want the damage up. Nice.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. Quick LCP regen. Yeah, I'll do this.
Grant me strength. Flame talisman.
Quick.
A chance.
Okay.
Boost level maximum.
Let's just do that, just in case.
Pressure him and move it.
Crystal Eden.
Activating drive.
Real Judith. Like, I'm keeping her in for the sake of it, but
We have the upper hand.
let's do this. Cooking
Come at
a damage up. Let's do that on you.
You saved me.
I'll do this.
Activating skill.
This is not bad. Boom. Okay. Now
this
he's
battle isn't over yet.
that. Infernal Hades Blade. Still a full AoE. Shit. Okay. Okay. It's fine. He still has the hate. So let's go. I've already
me
eaten
your
both of
determination.
those.
Come at us.
Okay. Let's
You can do
do this.
Here
Okay,
goes.
that's even more boosted damage.
Brace yourself. It's done.
Boom. Kuragani stunned, so that's gonna be a nice big damage boost for Crystal Eden.
Activating skill.
Good, okay. You go, she's making, once again, she's making the zero theme.
My blade is both true and false.
Oh
Dancing
lord.
in the moonlight.
This is gonna KO someone.
Behold! Zero You're even better than I'd hoped.
Okay.
Misread.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. Glad that
It'll be alright.
glad that she survived.
Circle of light.
Holy shit.
Give unto us the breath.
Yeah, just get everyone
Gauge limit raised.
up. Okay. Your arts damage
We have
is
the upper hand.
still boosted.
Show me your determination.
Going all in.
Let's do this. I'll say reports if she HP gets killed. I think she gets revived and keeps her CP. I'm pretty sure. I think I have the same on Anya's as well.
Activating skill.
Here we go. S-crafting with her. Take advantage of the stun. Boom.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Aaron is a very useful thing. Let's do Chrono Drive, get them to be fast. And let's see if I can just draw her away. Just a little bit.
We can win. Energy output max. Activating skill.
There.
Moving in. Activating
Another
skill.
S-craft.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Boost level maximum.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna
Activating
bombard
drive.
that entire area with crystal beating. Just whoop, yeet, yeet the bomb in that direction. How ironic that I'm defeating you with ice.
You sure pack a punch.
Oof, oh baby, that was. It was really just the S-craft that made it worrisome. That was rough. I think we got them, at least. Doesn't look like they have any reinforcements, so I think we're in the clear. Wait.
That was awesome. You and your friends really are quite something.
Oh, Lord.
All right, warm-up time's over.
Fuck.
No more playing around. Ready to die?
Oh, no. It's that same battle aura again. We're no match for her in that state. Damn it. Maybe we shouldn't have went so hard in that fight. I did not realize she possessed so much power.
If I may be so bold, Princess, I would ask that you exercise self-restraint.
Oh, and just why should I do that?
If you continue along this path, we will run the risk of interfering with our primary contract. So please, I again ask that you...
Nah, not happening. It's been ages since I last felt this excited.
You can't just tell me what to do, but also call me princess. It's not the way it works.
And I can't pass up this opportunity to finally see what lies beyond Zero's frontier.
Zero's frontier.
It's almost within sight.
Oh.
Sorry, but I think I'm gonna be a little selfish today. This one's mine, so back off.
But...
Back off.
As you wish. I regret to inform you that there is no stopping the princess when she gets like this.
She was so serious, she added in some borders to the screen.
Some of you will die. I extend my apologies and condolences.
Some of you will die. Thanks, I think. She's a copy of unique skills just because they looked fun. Dude, it's crazy. Like, oh yeah, I heard about this this kid, this Reen kid. Seemed interesting. I'ma do it too. Oh Lord. Should we fall back? No, she just chased after us, and I don't like our chances of outrunning her. Just have to stand our ground and fight back. Right, we can do this. Can we?
Can you?
Yeah.
Guess we'll find out.
Oh Lord, she's got the confidence. Oh. I'm not gonna make it. What? Ah, interesting.
Now where? Found you.
Oh. Heywei assassin people. The Zhongshu? What are they doing here?
Can't hide from me.
Whoa. Are they Yens? No, their master's different. Indeed. As you should know, not everyone in Heiwei is on the same page. The Zhongshu serve one of the other elders. Naturally, that means we are not the only team from Heiwei participating in this game, as we suspected.
Well, that was lame. Totally killed my vibe. You just had to go and spoil my fun.
I fear we underestimated her true capabilities. You may be right. Let's retreat for now. We have to protect our key.
Key? Oh, you were about to say key cards, weren't you?
Oh, she's so cool!
I don't care about those things one bit. Okay, here's the deal.
I could just
I'm going to
teleport
give
her.
you guys two choices. Flee or die.
So cool. Retreat! Yeah. So this is what it's like to see a divine blade in action. Well, when we were playing as Rainy, it wasn't nearly this cool. I don't believe any of them are quite like her.
Okay, now that the trash has been dealt with, shall we pick up where we left off?
I thought you said they killed your vibe. I thought your vibe had been doused.
Never mind. Not feeling it anymore.
Good, okay, thanks. Man!
Man, those worthless goons were such killjoys, weren't they? Can't believe I let them break my focus.
I just had to teleport around and be all cool like my speed.
You can have these.
Thank you? I received 4 key cards. Wait, what? Let's just call this our loss, okay? I lost the will to keep going, and that's all she wrote.
Team Ikaruga has been eliminated.
You're so fucking cool. You didn't win, I just let you not lose. To be fair, Ring did some cool stuff. That was back in CS. Right? Yeah. Back before he was a Divine Blade. Officially. But, like, he never did stuff like that cool. Like, that cool, unaided by, like, otherworldly bullshit. You sure about this? Uh-huh. Taking part in this game wasn't even part of our contract. I was just here to have a bit of fun, and I got my fill of it. Now that she has, we shall return to the city and fulfill our contractual duties. You may do as you please. Well, he was carrying Alpha. I mean, true. True. But he was also still aided by Ogre albino power. It was unfair. He was boosted. Alright. As long as you're cool with the result. Panelists return sometime. I wonder how strong she would be by then. Right? Yo, when are we gonna get to see someone who, like, wanted to elevate the one blade, or what is it, 8 Leaves, 1 Blade school to be like, yo, what if I just dual wield? What if I dual wield and just kind of undercut the entire point of 1 blade? Like, oh, I'm doing the 2 blade 16 leave. Like, right? Like, why can't we get someone like that? I want a dual wielder. I know it wouldn't make much sense because they got, like, the draw techniques, and unsheath techniques with one hand kind of defeats the purpose. Wouldn't work very well. But, like, come on. As long as you're cool with the result. I am still disappointed that our fight ended before you could pull out that other form of yours. I'd love to see it sometime. Anyway, we're off. If you see us in the city, give us a holler. Don't be a stranger, okay? You will excuse us. My legs are still shaking. God, that whole thing pissed me off. She got to flex and save her asses from the Zhongshu. Those men may not be the elites of the Lu family, but they are well trained and powerful in their own right. Yet she defeated each of them with a single swing of her sword. How frightening. In any case, we nabbed ourselves some key cards and a dangerous team's out of the running. I call that a huge win. But we can't rest on our laurels, so let's get moving. Right. Okay. Yay! We didn't die. But yeah, she's carrying on the Time Iron tradition of anime character with white hair has to be like one of the sickest badasses. It's not allowed otherwise. go.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Finish him, Van.
This'll hurt.
Your move. I'll dice you up. Your call.
There we go. A chance.
Okay, can I potentially get all of you in one?
Certain arts seem to work better.
Go.
A chance for a shot boost. Activating skill. Have some more.
Wolverine, we'll call it 46, leaves 6
Activating
plays.
skill.
Like, that's the thing, he doesn't really even
Certain
like need
arts seem to work
techniques with
better.
his thing. He's just like, oh, I got raw power and I got blades for Knuckles.
It should be safe for now.
Oh, good,
Nice job,
that's a full slot. That's nice. Actually, I can just...
Time to update this.
Let's open the slots, bro. I could finish Judith. Or Rosette. Or I could finish... I could finish 2 cards and just leave Brigard. Because that's 480. And this is 720. Well, she's in my party right now, so let's go with that. And then... yeah, there we go. Okay, that's 2 more characters finished. Nice.
I'll work my magic.
I'll work my magic. Okay, so are there any good fire defensive ones? Just Forte and Impassion Guard, really. Yeah. The shield one kind of just... like, the shield one only really has 2 really good skills. Like, Avenging Arrow... well, I guess Guardian's good. And that one's so basic. It only requires Earth. Like, base. But, like, Avenging Arrow's, like, alright, but it's only 20% chance to proc. Seraphic Force is definitely the best, but it's water and space, and a lot of space at that. So, like, it's just the best. Not even actually, like, a discussion. Yeah, you have Shield 2.
Skill set change.
Get some other stuff.
Commencing maintenance.
You get anything here? You already have... oh yeah, you have Arc Feather for whatever reason. I don't use arts with you, but it's whatever. Yeah, actually, only... yeah, it's not a big deal. I'll give you Impede 1. That's fine. That works out. But okay. So her is unlocked. His is unlocked. We only have 3 more characters to unlock. Guard. So we have 2 slots, 2 slots, 3 slots. So that's not too bad. And I'm doing my utmost to try and get...
Team AUA Live has been eliminated.
Initiating preemptive
Must be
strike.
talking about those goons that were concealing themselves.
Activating
I'm
skill.
really trying to get as much Sepith as possible by using Larceny whenever possible. So, say I'm doing pretty good in that instance, or in that respect.
Pressure him and move in. It's time. Activating skill.
Good.
We can win.
You.
A chance for activating skill.
Have some more.
You're next. There. Huh? Then.
Okay.
Have some more.
Need to get. I also like how both people's Fatal Lances happen.
Nice.
Because the
That went
skill
great.
proc is simultaneously, not sequentially on it.
Let's finish the job.
That.
Activating skill.
You know what to do on
Go.
A chance.
Good.
They flinch. We can win. A chance for a shot boost. Activating skill. Have some more.
Chance on blade.
Come on. How
Your
base.
assistance, please.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Did that before in Kuro one, since
Hit them with our
in
full
last.
might.
Ah, okay.
Activating skill.
Yeah, honestly, that would be pretty interesting. Like, you could get, like, if you had all, well, no, because SCLM only happens between the 2 people in the ring,
That's
so you
quite
can't
the
have it
feat.
like proc 4 times, which would be very much overkill. So they have to be within,
Get tricky with so many.
they basically have to be within kill range anyway, before it even happens. Very small exception.
Hit them with their full might.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Go. Get that larceny.
A chance for a shot boost. Round them up. Activating skill.
Go.
Chances like Crimson Blade. It's in your hands, Van.
Van. It's Van the man, don't you know? Okay. Let's get all of them in one. Just make it a little bit easier on us. And you can hit them with a
Certain arts seem
cataract
activating
wave.
drive.
Was planning to do an escape, but didn't finish on me. But Lance does. Ah, okay. I have yet to get that.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating skill.
If you could.
Sepith drops. Ram the lamb.
I trust you, Judith.
Activating skill.
Ram does. God, like that's an interesting thing where it's like it feels like the Ram does an interesting battle ornament because it's the only battle ornament that we've been told that existed that we never got to play using. It's pretty unique. Because like I guess the idea is like it wasn't so special. It was your cold steel ornament with tech that let you go invisible, and that was about it. Good. The worst part about this guy is he immediately goes and attacks. Like a real prick.
You'll pay for that.
That close to dead anyway. Let me jump, bro. Ow. Ah. Damn it. Good enough.
This'll hurt.
You can do this.
This'll hurt.
Take him out.
It's over.
3 in 1.
Master Yin, if you would.
A chance for a shot boost.
Keep it up. It's working. I'll mow you down.
Go. Ooh, this is a Sepith one, so let's
Activating
just hit him with the
skill.
glowhammer. Give him a Sepith. 27, 26. Larceny, that. Oh, sure. You can do a double. It doesn't matter because your thing is not mare. It's
Certain arts seem
craft
to
one.
work better.
This is fine. Cataract
Activating
wave.
drive.
There we go. We can win.
A chance for a shot boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
There you go. Got deal force up, so your damage goes big. Yours turn arrows with fire instead of wind. Arcus with the arts. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, because we did fight against them, didn't we? Yeah, I could have identified differences then. I didn't, but could have.
This'll hurt.
But yeah, it's still interesting because it's the only one we didn't get to play as.
That went great.
Impede 3. Okay. Okay. Nice. 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 So, I think someone else had an Impede 3. You have Impede 2. Impede 1 and 2. You have Mind 3. Did I give you Impede 3? No. You have Impede 2. I could have sworn someone had Impede 3. It wouldn't be bad on you, but I'll put it on Ferry.
Adjustment complete.
Actually, you know, I won't put it on Ferry. For the sole reason that it's not as important for her stuff. So I'll put on you. Because, hey, you can at least impede people. We fought the Hercules, or maybe it was just Jaeger Jawas that had them back then. I think it was just the Hercules. I think only Hercules had it.
This looks like a good stopping.
There is still plenty of dungeon remaining, so this is definitely not end of, not final fight. Cooking. Okay, what's,
That hits the spot.
What's my gourmet at? Okay, I'm almost at 9. Oh, and the last ring is just 1,000 HP. Okay, well, actually, 1,000 is a decent amount of HP. That it. I was about to say that. Oh, that's not good, but actually, no, that's a pretty decent amount. Like, to be frank. Yeah, but yeah, I definitely want to get the strength one, because that would actually be just useful. Yeah, you know, I do that mostly for the CP, and then you got other CP ones, right? Yeah, you got CP. Do that. Annoying part is a lot of them also cure KO, and I would like to do that, but I mean, like, 15. How much do I have? I literally have 40 left. Okay, let's see. Is there any? I have 40 left. Cures blind. Sure, you have blind to be cured. There we go. Strength plus 30 to all part. Nice. That immediately makes it, like, that makes this upcoming fight immediately just for snacking. Just, we're hungry. We're hungry.
That hits the spot.
Yeah, that's what hunger systems like that. Those are one of the main reasons why I don't like a lot of. So like Mystery Dungeon, like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I remember playing those games a lot when I was younger, and I liked them. And or at least the first one. I think I only played the first Mystery Dungeon, but afterwards, I was like, oh, there are other games like made by the people that made Disgaea. I think it was like something Time Paradox or whatever, or like it was big like Angels or whatever like that. But that game and a lot of other games that I've played since with that style of gameplay also have like hunger meters, which I'm just like I'm not a fan of. I knew those power bars would come in handy. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not a fan of like, because I would much rather not have to manage fucking food like with random items and all that other jazz that could like make it for me have to leave. Like it's like, okay, if you're gonna KO me and knock me out of the dungeon, sure, whatever, but have that be a fight. Don't have it be just, oh, I got hungry. It's like, come on. Maybe that's a game that I'll play on stream at some point. The OG Mystery Dungeon. That'd be pretty fun, I think. Haven't played it in a long, long time. Time for a cool guy. I do like these like Mega Man ass things. It's on Switch now? Okay. Like all of them? Or just the OG? Wait, I sense a large group on the other side of this door. And I think my brother is with them. One of Marduk's top units lies beyond that door. They aren't even attempting to mask their presence. GB. Okay. I think I played Blue, because I think I played it on the DS, if I remember right. And that was like the entire thing with like the packaging where it's like Blue was like Pokemon looking down a well and Red was Pokemon looking up the well at each other. Time to mask the presence. I believe they are waiting for us. It seems definitely there then. If that's the case, then I would strongly advise against fighting them. Oh, hell no. We didn't come this far just to turn tail at the 11th hour. Get there your company and all, but that's not what I mean. Objectively speaking, our odds of defeating Qasim Al-Fayed are low. Dangerously so, even. He's the strongest warrior alive. Maybe even who ever lived. People don't call him the Kamsin for nothing. Him just, like, them just dropping in this new guy saying he's the strongest warrior alive in like the world and all that. It's like, come on, man. You can't just be dropping people and giving them that name after what we've seen elsewhere in the world. As the player, you very need the very Nintendo Online package for it. Oh yeah, I'll totally get that completely legitimately. I think I still have the game. I think I still have the game in my my tins, my DS cartridge holders. Casino for now. We take him on, we'll get slaughtered. Plain simple. No, I would rather not, then. I have heard rumors of his exceptional strength, but I've never fought him myself. since we have you guys with us, I wouldn't say our odds of beating them are 0. But even if we somehow came out on top, we'd be dead on our feet afterwards. We cannot afford that risk then. We still have to face the Armada boss. That won't be possible unless we get his cards. What a conundrum. What's your job again, Judith? Huh? That was random. I'm an actress, which you should, already know. No, not that. I mean your side gig. You know, the one where you dress up like a scantily clad cat burglar? Oh, shut up. It's not that revealing. Sweet Adios, have you never looked at yourself in the mirror? Do you want to get smacked again? Getting back on topic, I think I understand where you're going with this. Well, someone clue me in because I don't. What does my job have to do with this? I've got a plan and you're going to be a part of it. We're going to fight him and you're going to steal the keycards and then we're going to run away. We're going to run to the boss afterwards. Judith isn't with us right now. She's not here. I have a plan.
I've been waiting for you all.
Qasim,
I'm thoroughly scared.
it is good to see you
Yeah.
again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Yes, we both made it to the last day. Can't say I'm surprised.
I can, though.
Oh, I thought
To be
you would
frank,
die.
I did not expect you to have come as far as you have.
That's so one-sidedly insulting. It's like, it's like, can't say I'm surprised we both made it to the last thing. It's like, I'm surprised. I was fully expecting to be here, but you being here is surprising. Like, that's mean.
Though I'm afraid
Asshole.
it's the end of the road for you.
No.
All units prepare for battle. Assume formation C5.
Yeah.
Our target is Team Arkwright Solutions.
Guess we're getting right into it then.
Okay. Yo, okay. Cutscene fight. Money cutscene.
You're a man of many talents, but few words, aren't you, Qasim?
I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one
Who actually gets the job done?
Yo, when he flipped the coin up. I like how he just determined the coin was dangerous enough to have to swat away.
Can't keep this up for long. But I ain't giving up. Not while I have a breath in me. To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this. They're really betting the ranch by sending you here. After Armada showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest.
I'm not at liberty to discuss corporate decisions. I complete the assignments I am given, nothing more.
And I'll bet this one came straight from the president's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit. I'm real curious about that. When did Marduk get into bed with him?
That information is classified as well. You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arkwright? Almost as if you're trying to stall.
Nah.
I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me.
Now!
Pathetic!
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind spot, I'm sure.
As I said, I am wise to such tricks. And I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them.
Okay.
I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess this plan was a dud.
No.
Psych!
Hello. I'm a child.
Tuck the bait, hook, line, and sinker.
Ferida? Then Grimcat was the decoy?
Aha.
Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail.
Yeah, to run.
If you think we will let you get...
Not an option.
Okay, they stay.
Yin and the White Orchid Dragon.
That's great.
I'm not sure how I will
It's like a
fare
JoJo
against
plan.
you, but I suppose we shall find out soon enough.
We outsmarted you. I outsmarted your outsmarting. We outsmarted your outsmarting. Outsmarting us. The double layer plan sandwich. Glad we pulled that one off. My heart won't stop pounding. I hope those two will manage fine without us. The smarting continues. They can handle themselves. I'm certain they will find an opening to escape eventually. You're the real MVP out there, small fry. It was a treat seeing the world's strongest warrior look like he just got caught shit in the bed. For real, though. You did really well.
It was a piece of cake.
I like the pan of the camera where it's like, oh yeah, no, Fairy's just actually small enough to perfectly hide behind his frame. Just like, yep. Excuse me.
Qasim always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. That's a habit of his.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. I have a feeling he's gonna stop keeping them in that same place from now on. We are more than happy to take advantage of it. Yep, good work, Fairy. Okay, time to get moving. Sucks that we have to leave those two behind, but we gotta press on.
Right.
Okay. Hell yeah. That was cool. If they made us fight him, I wasn't sure how they were gonna do it. It's probably also when he wouldn't keep his guard up. Yeah. The one that also knows his mannerisms the best, probably to the point that she could take advantage of them. Ow.
Let's finish the job. Initiating preemptive
Good.
strike.
Nice. What are your things?
Boost level maximum.
Oh yeah, Yin's not with us anymore. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll keep Rosette in because Fairy already got time in.
Activating skill.
And Rosette can give shields, so that's good. No Spire sense for Big Bro. He's not that cool.
A boost would work here.
Oh yeah, what? Can't you just have water and fire? You don't have much. You got Chrono Drive. That's fine.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Good.
Activating skill.
Sucker. A chance.
Okay. Good. Okay. Easy peasy. Celestial Bomb EX. Getting so many, like...
Be safe for now.
That was perfect,
I feel like I could count on one hand how many times I've used not food items to heal or, like, cure stuff. Like, this game is very food heavy because of those gourmet points. Like, that I don't want to... Like, if I have a problem, I don't want to fix it with anything but food.
Initiating preemptive strike.
Because it's just like, oh yeah, no, that it has extra benefits. You know, because it has those extra benefits, I don't want to use anything else.
This'll hurt.
Pressure him and move it.
You know, so that.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's hit you with one boosted level.
Keep it up. It's working.
3.
Have some more.
You go.
Activating
Ooh, yeah, look at that. Fucking Christ, Anya's. Big damage. Silver ring.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Initiating
Yeah,
preemptive
just
strike.
immediately go in.
Boost level maximum.
Keep it up. It's
Activating skill.
Go.
I won't let this
Good.
chance slip by.
A boost would work here.
Oop.
Pressure him and move it.
I have been playing for 5 hours at that. So,
Keep it up. It's working.
there we go.
Pressure him and move
To
it.
me.
Going all
You
in.
up.
Keep
Good.
it up.
Okay.
It's working.
Just had to make sure, because the last time I
Activating skill.
plugged it in, it wasn't actually plugged into the wall.
This'll hurt.
That. Boom.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Okay.
Looks like we can rest here.
Oh yeah, well, that's just an arena. And then an elevator beyond it, presumably up into the castle. But I wonder, can I... Nah, I don't Let's see. I was like, can I see Angel Girl? But no, I don't think so. So let's cover.
Got that
I
one
mean,
deep.
well, yeah, Rosette is good because I mean I've also been using Judith like the entire time using plenty of S-crafts, so it might not be the biggest deal. But I could also put Ferry out because she casts very quickly. But you at least have a craft-based shield, which is good. Yeah, I would say just hold on. Let's hold off of it. Yeah, my Sabbath amounts pretty good. Yeah, all my higher element ones are so much higher. To the point where I'm like, oh, I could make some tasty little like action 3 quarts and stuff. But I'm not going to. Exchange that. Yeah, because what's the thing is, what, collect 1 million Mira? Not even at 600,000. That's to get Crystal Eden. So yeah, if I want to get all the drivers, that's one of them that I need to get. And how are the hollow cores looking? You're maxed now. Because you're maxed, I would actually rather go back to Mare Gray.
This is MKESV-004, Mare.
Because now I can kind of work with you to be a aggro dodge tank. Like boost you, use the coin, and no physical attacks will hit you. Because this gives evasion plus 70, he already has 35, puts him over 100. So yeah, the S-craft stuff isn't going to be as good, but it's still fine. You're still getting XP on it. 1, 2, 3.
I'll work my magic.
Right. I'm not crazy, right? That one is equipped. Is all the ones that are not equipped are okay. Yeah. And we are doing pretty good on them as well. Like, you're getting close. You're pretty darn close. Yeah. Don't have to worry too much longer.
Stop right there.
Oh, a lane. This is a lane fight. Okay. No, not what I was expecting. Elaine. What? There you are. Where have you been all this time? The and Zin are worried sick. Wait, what are you doing here? I see now. Looks like the mystery of the 20th team has been solved. There's no way. We're looking for someone who knew we paired up with another team, right? Miss Bright would fit that description, but she is currently on the surface. Yeah, Ren. Which leaves only one other possible candidate. And that's you, isn't it, Elaine?
You found me out. Well done.
You're somehow gonna be so much stronger than when you were on our squad in like Longport and stuff. It's gonna be crazy.
Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by force.
How does this... See, okay. This fight sequence right here, how does this work if you choose to side with the bracers? Does Elaine leave after the first day? Huh? Whoa. Hang on a second. Why? I don't think we have to fight.
I beg to differ. You have no choice but to face me. After all, I have a number of keycards in my possession.
Guess there's no way around it then. So it seems. She's laying all her cards on the table. Literally and figuratively.
That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle. Even my title and my rank, if I must.
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself.
Yo, solo fight?
I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
What?
Have you lost your mind? If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep end.
Nah, we're good.
You can quit blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears. It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second.
Yeah, because she was fighting Ariok. Now that you mention it, her battle aura looks pretty weak. She must have been hiding her exhaustion with controlled breathing. Why go to all that effort?
Doubt you need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter. Now normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
Okay.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this, Van.
Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sweetheart.
Sweetheart? Of course, she goes first.
My mind's made up, and you won't be changing it.
If only I could've.
A chance.
Okay. Let's boost. And put on Aegis Shield. Because that gives good guard, and I'm boosted, so she can't actually hit me.
My move now.
Okay. We are good. Damage down, hate up. I actually don't need to worry about doing hate up and stuff. Oh, I like how you can see her HP is down.
Here goes.
Like, you're supposed to have 85,000, but she only starts at like 20 something. That's clever.
Don't hold anything back, Van.
Hysteria. Using her S-Craft. She only has like 8k. Yeah, right?
My move now.
Guard, good. Power French was such a nerf, right?
Don't underestimate me.
Good.
Is that all you've got, Van?
Got your number.
There we go.
My move
Some
now.
good counters.
This'll hurt.
Whack ya. Boom. Fatal
You got
Lance. Get botted. I lost? Yeah, didn't think he had that much gas left in the tank. I'm amazed I eked out a win there. I'm not. Here, these are rightfully yours. Received 5 key cards. How'd you get your hands on 5 of these things? Well, I started with 1, and I took the rest from Ariok. Wait, what? You got them from him? The fact that you survived is nothing short of a miracle. I didn't exactly beat him, per se. I just took these off his person and made a hasty retreat. Either way, I've now fulfilled my purpose in this game. Huh? Where do you...
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated.
Not Team Elaine, Team Beauty's blade.
Team Arkwright Solutions has acquired 20 keycards.
Oh, yeah.
They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
We did it! Almost time for Armada to come crashing down. We're still good on time, too. Congratulations. I'll now leave the rest to you. Elaine. Whoa, easy there. I'm alright. I think my fatigue finally caught up to me. I didn't expect you to wear me down so much, let alone beat me. Yeah, well, I thought it'd be a quick and dirty victory for me, but you really made me bust my ass for it. I'm going back to the surface now. If you have the energy to make silly little comments like that, I'm sure you will do just fine. Elaine, she really went out of her way to help us. You gotta give her a proper thank you later. Why does she look so out of sorts? Anyway, we got all 20 keycards now. And what are we waiting for? Once we have defeated this zone's boss, the path to the palace will open before us. The other two haven't caught up with us. I think we've got to go on without them. Yeah, Don't got much of a choice here. They don't want outsiders being all involved in the story. We don't have all the time in the world, so let's move.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
I've upheld my end of the deal. Indeed you did. Your fight against Ariok was a spectacle to behold, and your one-on-one duel just now was an unexpected yet welcome bonus. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way, though. The whole way through. There we go. Not though. And now I've honored my end. You may do with it as you please. So long as you don't break any rules, of course. Good. Now I can finally do what? What are you doing, Elaine? Okay. Yeah, let's get back over here. HP. Okay. Gonna play as Van so I can get his CP back.
No. I need to focus on what's in front of me right now.
Van.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Go. Gonna whack away.
Enemy suppressed.
Get a whole bunch
Let us
of
proceed ahead.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Get my CP that way. It's not nearly as annoying, I would say.
Physical attacks for now.
Oop, fuck. God damn it.
No, you won't.
Please don't KO him.
I'll take you on.
Fuck.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Eh,
This'll hurt.
that sucks.
I'll dice you up.
Go.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Finish him, Van.
It's over.
A chance.
Good.
Boost level maximum.
I like water.
Going all in.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Frozen lava. So just
Activating
rocks?
skill.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
For this, you're tough.
I won't let this
Sepith.
chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Certain arts seem to work
Going
better.
all in.
Activating skill.
Oop, frozen.
A chance.
Have more.
Shoot it.
3 more. Reset. Sweep 'em.
A boost would work here.
Activating drive.
Bring it on.
A chance. There.
You know what to do.
Go.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Looks like a chest.
Just ram powder. Oh, there's another heal port right there. Oh well.
Best point found.
HP.
That hits the
Good.
spot.
Settings. Fire's at 417. Good.
Well,
Yeah, this game is, I feel like, one of the games where it's like epitomizes like, why the fuck would I ever sell normal Sepith? Like, not Sepith masses for Mira. Like, why the hell would I do that? Like, getting the slots opened is so expensive. Why the fuck would I ever sell the Sepith? Because, like, you know, Zero and Azure, you get so much Sepith. That's like, okay, yeah, it's fine. It works. But, like, in this game, no. No, no, no. Like, it just is not. It just can't. It does not work.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
I did that at the beginning of the game because I thought Sepith Mass was at okay. Yeah, because that's where it was in Cold Steel, right? So you just sold all of your, what, Mirage Sepith? Okay. Yeah. Did you notice that you've done that and been able to like reload an autosave, or did you just have to eat it? Take it on the chin? Okay, time for the last of the ones that aren't Melchior. Kept going. Ah, okay. Hope that didn't set you back too much.
I am impressed you made it this far. I had calculated your odds of an early elimination before the game began. They were quite high.
Yeah, well, no one asked you. Only realized later I still had mass and didn't know. Ah, okay.
Though whether I face you or another team makes little difference to me. The chances of winning Almada's game are low all around.
Okay, time out. You really gotta put the brakes on the whole cold, calculating villainous bit. Why don't you try being a little more warm and cuddly for a change? It'd make you way hotter. Hotter? I'm afraid I do not, nor care to, comprehend the meaning behind your words. Ugh, you're no fun. Speaking of Almada, are you an actual member of their group? What you talk about him makes it sound like you're on the outside. I am not a real member, no. My affiliation is with the Gardens, and I am simply acting in accordance with the contract between us. Sounds like your position is different from Melchior's. Guess that makes sense. What I don't get, though, is why the Gardens are going above and beyond for their client here. Are y'all looking to go down with Almada's ship? My purpose here is to simply carry out the orders I am given. Nothing more. Melchior, on the other hand, is investing far too much time and energy into this job, and Ariok is only concerned with his own amusement. Regardless, I do not care for what happens to Almada, nor can I muster a modicum of pity for the 280,000 people who may very well die today. That's so cruel. How can you say such a thing?
It is almost as though she is an emotionless doll.
Are you not the same, though? I would argue that you fit that description far better than I do.
Rosette has emotions.
Your body is artificial. It was built without the inconveniences that come with flesh and blood.
I mean, she still has some normal bits. As far as Van and Aaron, like, discussed slightly. Like, we just don't know how much. Van just said more robot than not, but like we still don't know, like, percentage-wise and what, like, parts.
That is why I almost envy you. I wish I was blessed with a vessel as ideal as yours.
You're jealous?
I am satisfied. No. I am grateful for the body I possess. However, I advise that you learn to appreciate yours as well. Do not take it for granted. My body is, like you said, artificial, as are my sensors, which were designed to merely replicate the 5 senses of the human body. Those senses, the ones that all humans are born with, are precious. They are what make people whole. Trust me when I say you don't want to lose them. And if you do, you can never get them back.
Rosette. So, Rosette had to have been in some kind of, like, major accident that, like, majorly fucked up her body. Like, limbs gone. Like, she said 5 senses. So she must have lost, like, all her senses. Or, like, just about. So I wonder if that's why she always has the, like, headpiece, like, earpieces kind of, like, on. Although, in the bath, she doesn't. But it's like, yeah, like, there's... Chances are she was put to a point where literally every single one of her senses was, like, wrecked.
I fail to comprehend your logic. Human beings are just biological machines. Our consciousness is akin to a system that is operated by our brains. We are all the same at our core. That includes you, me, and Ishtanti.
I might as well be arguing with a brick wall. How pitiful. I cannot help but wonder how she came to be this way, and where that doll of hers came from.
It is time to cut this trivial conversation short.
So, this is the only one that we don't really get a backstory to. Because it's like, eh.
Let us do battle. I, Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum, shall serve as your opponent.
Okay.
Time to turn up the heat, you guys, because this stone cold lady needs a little defrosting. We're gonna get you all hot under the collar. Get ready to feel the bitter sting of defeat.
Oh lord, okay, this.
Enough talk. It is time to eliminate you.
A boost would work here.
I
Pressure him and move in.
let's do this.
Activating
There's
skill.
nothing I can't.
Okay.
I won't let this
Good.
chance slip by.
And we are just going to Cobalt Curtain.
Cobalt curtain.
'Cause that's a good
Activate.
starting move. It seems like you're starting with what seemed to be like an S-Craft, but I don't think it was an S-Craft. Okay. We're going to come over here.
This'll hurt.
Go up in here. Coins. Okay. You are going to do last S boost. You guys are weak to space. We don't really have that. So let's hit you with that. High score Nata. Delayed.
You know what to do, Anya.
Activating skill.
Death awaits.
Death salvation. Okay, so that's just a normal move.
I won't let this chance slip by.
It doesn't have like an infinite range either. But
Keep it up. It's working.
okay, I can at least get these three all shielded again. So that'll help.
Activating drive.
You know what to do,
Good.
Activating
15
skill.
plus 7, 5 plus 3.
Damage with an
Dude,
expected
just so much
time.
damage.
Holy shield.
Okay, that's a 2 perma block. So let's keep 8 up.
All you on, yes. Going all in.
Yeah, keep it up with this.
Activating drive.
And then
Activating skill.
guard is gone. Do that.
Activating
8,
skill.
7 plus 4 plus 3. Aurum Shangri-La.
Let us dance. Ishtanti.
Okay, this is pretty cool. Okay, might have to worry.
Shangri-La.
Have to worry about Judith because her shield is the lowest. No, you're fine.
Boost level maximum.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this because
Activating skill.
she's still in her
Activating skill.
initial start of the fight. Oh, yo, she stole the crit turn. Hell yeah, that's cool. So the thing procced. That's
Ready when
neat.
you are.
What if the Larry core doesn't let you go past a certain EP cut? It has to. Because it's like, the EP cut happens, and then the hollow core, when you boost, increases it, so... Okay. That. Okay. But I am...
Going all in.
yeah, I will... Is A... Cataract Wave is B+. Yeah, let's use Cataract Wave just to save it a little bit. Still massive damage. And uses only a fraction.
This is odd.
Put on EP cut. 2 and 3, so that should be 120%, but I still have to pay a bit. Yeah, because it doesn't... I mean, it...
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, because it doesn't, because I don't think it's... I think it's, like, applied each time, right? You put on one EP cut, and it cuts it by however much percent, and then that amount is cut by the next percent, if that makes sense. I don't think it's like a additive cut. Like, I don't think it adds, oh, hey, you have 60 plus 40 for 100% reduction. I think it's like a 60% reduction and then a 40% reduction of that 16% or vice versa. Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
Cataract wave. Okay. Here we go. Just put the shield on everyone again. Sure we're all good. Good.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Dude. Anya's is doing so much damage. Like,
Is that all?
It's crazy. It is actually baffling how much damage she is pumping out. There you go. Boom.
All you on, yes.
Okay. Okay. I'll have to use aerial dust because I just don't have EP. Boom. Fucking 11,000 plus another 2 point something with aerial. That would make sense unless I did in Japanese one, but maybe you got patched now. I mean, it was potentially not intended originally, so maybe in the Japanese version it had that at launch, but then was patched out. Maybe, possibly. Because I think I have EP cut 3 and 2 on Anya's as well.
I am incapable of losing. And so is Yustanti. So why?
Interesting. So the artifact cracked.
Something's not right here.
Okay, first she starts screaming like a raving lunatic, and now she's gone mute?
What's going on here?
So this is who I am? No.
Did she have amnesia?
No! I know nothing of this! It's all a lie! This isn't me! This can't be me! It hurts. It hurts so much! I can't take it anymore! Make it stop! I want to punch! I want to kick! I want to run! I want to fly! I want to crush! I want to touch! I want to scream! But I don't want to move or talk or think or listen! I don't want to do any of that! I don't want this at all!
She's not making any sense at all.
She couldn't have.
She's gotten back all the emotions she was missing, and they're all hitting her like a whirlwind.
That would explain her breakdown. But why now?
My guess is that doll-shaped artifact has something to do with it.
It was like suppressing the emotions.
It's not that she never had emotions. They were just being absorbed by the doll. After sustaining enough damage, its ability to contain her emotions was compromised. And now, they're all flooding back into her at once.
Emotions? You're saying that I had them all along? Really? So what am I feeling now? Is it frustration and sadness? All because I lost? Wait. I lost. What defeat means? Death. Such is the fate for those who lose. Losers are not permitted to live, which means I am not permitted to live. So I must die. No! No! I'm scared! No, no, no! I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die! But I've done so many horrible things.
That is true.
And I've killed so many people. How can I possibly live with myself?
She never had to come to grips with all that guilt before. And now that guilt's gonna crush her from the inside out.
No, we have to do something.
No, I don't think we do.
He didn't ask for this. I can't handle this pain. It's too much to bear.
It's interesting because it's like, oh, she was surprised that she ever had emotions. But I thought it was only overseers that got given artifacts after. So So was she just made an overseer immediately? Like, as a child? She didn't have to, like, work up the ranks? The doll has stared hard, yeah.
I want to disappear. My angel. Please grant my final wish. Take my life.
Oh no!
Oh, man! This one doesn't feel as good. Because, like, the thing is, she was part of the, like, I don't know enough of her backstory to be able to calmly be able to be like, yo, yeah, let her die. Right? We know nothing about Olympia other than the doll, the lack thereof of emotions, and now her regaining them. We don't know the situation. She did, like, we don't know her at all. Like, everyone else, we got enough backstory to be like, oh yeah, you gotta go. But she had the doll for however much time prior to even the game starting, and throughout the entire nuking process. And because of that, like, we can't even say she in good faith let it happen. Because, of course she did. She was an unfeeling, emotionless doll. Fuck. We can stop Ashanti this time. I don't need to let her die.
Van, reset. But why?
This one gets to live with the knowledge of the nuking.
You thought we'd sit tight while you tried to throw your life down the drain? Well, think again. I know the pain hurts like hell, but you'll just have to live with it.
You only just got your heart back, so now your life can truly begin. Embrace the truths about yourself. Don't run away from them.
I don't believe it's very happy with us right now.
So does this fight not happen if we let it take her life?
I doubt it will cease its assault until we destroy it, or until it destroys us. It is determined to keep its master and daughter from living a normal life, and I can't accept that.
You said it. She just can't let her darling baby bird leave the nest.
What a terrible mother.
I say it's high time we terminate its parental rights. Let's pulverize this hunk of junk.
Okay. Yeah. Law ++. Yeah, we're nice people. Okay, so take the Grendel has them. Oh, yo, okay, so this is meant to be Grendel fight. Interesting. Okay. Death's Salvation. Okay, so it has the same moves as before, just not with her in the thing. Okay. We're still going with the shield. Quick. Oh, and you have full full CP and whatnot, so that's good. Let's just start with Cataract Wave because I don't have full S boost or anything. So let's take the Grendel.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
Okay. Res down.
Pressure him and move in.
Keep it up. It's working.
A-res down. And then Howling Roar. Good. Yeah, because now he doesn't miss because you give him good accuracy stuff. Good. 7,000. Miss. Good. Okay. And now you can S boost because we got it.
Activating drive.
Okay. So now let's go with Hate Up.
I suggest we strike now.
Don't have enough boost to do Regal Beatdown, so that's fine. So Era's down. A damage down, and then we'll do a Blaster.
Eat this. You're gone.
Good. Big damage. Liking it. Chrono Drive is already happening. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go into cooking. We're gonna find A damage up. Use that on her. 16.7 plus some more. Good. Okay.
Activating skill.
That.
You know what to do, Anya.
Orem Shangri-La. So all that stuff happens. We got shields, so we should be good.
We'll take that.
We have another one of these. This is, I think, is final one
I suggest
for
we
it.
strike now.
So we're gonna go with res down, A res down, damage down, stun, which is nice, good. And this is a whole bunch of boosted on a stunned enemy. 16 plus 6, 8 plus 3. Mine just does so much fucking damage. Like, she's so strong. Like, my effing lord, dude. And this, she's doing it with Cataract Wave. What do you have on her? I can check, but I know I have Lorraine on her. Which is art power plus 100, ATS plus 20%, magical damage plus 25. So those all kind of like stack. Along with Mind's other stuff. I think I have like Mind 3 on her as well. His art power is basically ATS. I don't know. Like, that's one thing that I'm not 100% sure of. That fight wasn't bad. Because there weren't any ads. I like how it took Rosette from less than everyone she was only in 61 to now more than everyone in 62. It's great. Yeah. And that's nice because it gets extra. Yeah, I don't know if that fight would happen if we let her end herself. Be nice to know what plus 100 means. Yeah, right? It means no idea.
I have my own guardian angel. The people of my village revere my angel as a divine messenger in a small temple. Though for some reason, only I can hear its voice.
Okay, so I presume we wouldn't get her backstory if we let her die as well.
With the passing of the seasons, the children around me disappeared without a trace, one after another. Then, on one fateful day, my turn came.
Oh, child sacrifice?
My mom and dad tried to fight for me. They stood against the other adults in the village, all to protect me.
Could be the separate stat and say, yeah, it is, but I don't know how they all interact. That's the issue.
But they didn't stand a chance. Both were murdered.
You know, it's a really good way to wipe out your village forever. Sacrifice your children, of all things. Like, oh yeah, oh yeah, you know those things that like grow up to kind of like replace us to allow perpetuity of like a town. Yeah, let's get rid of those first.
I can't go on. This pain is just too much. In that moment, I turned to the angel and made one simple wish. I don't want to feel anything anymore. Take it all away. The angel heard my plea and responded to my request. It then began moving however I wanted it to.
Is Wazzy's backstory, and so yeah, kinda. Except this goes almost in the other way, where like Wazzy was revered as, or like there was like the there was the artifact in his town that was revered, and it was basically slowly killing everyone. But he just bounced because he had a stigma and then came back. It was like, nope, got rid of it. This one, I think it's because the artifact wasn't actually the problem. Like, for whatever reason, they were sacrificing the children for nondescript reasons.
This sent the adults into a panicked frenzy. They desperately tried to separate us, so I killed them. And I felt nothing at all. I left the village and wandered outside alone. After a while, I stumbled into some rough-looking men. They tried to steal from me and make me do things I had no desire to do. So I killed them too. And I felt nothing at all.
What an astonishing display of power. Never have I seen anyone synchronize so well with an artifact.
Man in cape. So is this Emperor?
I am the Emperor. Come with me, dear child. The garden shall welcome you with open arms.
Okay, so she had her artifact prior to the gardens, which is why she was allowed to be overseer and didn't have all the... Okay, interesting. Didn't have, like, the guilt associated with having to get up to that point and then get an artifact that would steal her emotions. Okay. So she... Yeah. Yeah, I would have felt bad if I just let the doll murk her. After... If I knew this. Because, like, she just literally hasn't had emotions since she was a wee lass.
He was the overseer of the Garden of Swords. Several years after we first met, he died at the hands of 2 traitors he was pursuing.
Although the thing is, she did say that, like, okay, the adults are trying to do something to her, but then a couple rough-looking men that she didn't want, like, try to force her to do something that she didn't want to do. She still had wants and stuff. Like, it's... Like, like, if she truly had no emotions, would... Yeah, that's the... Yeah. But even then, it's like, okay, the things they want her to do probably just, like, on, like, a... Maybe even just, like, a base logic level. Just like, no.
And again, I felt nothing. But I still remember something he once told me.
You are very much like an infant. No, you are like one who has never left her mother's womb.
That's a weird thing to say to someone.
Your life will never truly begin until you can once again feel the emotions you now lack. And that day will never come as long as that angel is by your side.
Welcome, church. We did your job for you.
Ishtanti, my angel, you can't just leave me all alone. Please, don't abandon me. Come back, or take me with you. I don't want to feel any of this.
Sorry, but your angel buddy's gone for good. Nothing's gonna shelter you from the real world now. Which means you gotta reach out and get a feel for it yourself. You're a human now, just like the rest of us. So it's time to start living a little.
But I can't do that.
You absolutely can. Take me, for instance. I once lost everything as well. Yet I managed to pull through. You have your eyes, ears, and limbs. And you can use them to connect with and feel the world around you. They can also help you remember what it feels like to be alive. Your life is now yours to live.
Alive. That's right. I'm alive. I'm still hurting so much. But I suppose that's a sign that I'm alive.
She's unconscious.
Man, she was more of a pain in the ass to deal with than before.
Still, I think our words were beginning to reach her.
Yeah. Don't know if she'll ever be able to atone for all she's done.
Probably not.
But at least now, she can finally start living for real.
I hope you're right about that.
I'm fine with how this turned
The lower
out.
zone boss, Olympia, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 3 complete.
I'm fine with allowing this one to live. She gets the Buddy Bison pass. Yeah, what's up, douchebag?
And the winner of our game is Team Arkwright Solutions. Congratulations.
Dante's.
So, our ever-elusive host makes his second appearance at the last minute. Didn't want to leave the final felicitations to your subordinates, eh?
Indeed. It would be quite remiss of me to not congratulate the winners in person, so to speak. This game turned out to be quite the spectacle thanks to you. First, you exploited that loophole to recruit allies. Then you defeated fearsome foe after fearsome foe using your quick wits and ample strategies. Oh, you kept me thoroughly entertained throughout. The rest of the teams also did well to liven up the proceedings, with special mention going to Beauty's Blade. Oh, right. As I recall, Melchior did a brief question and answer session on the first day. Perhaps I should do the same. To commemorate your achievement, I shall answer one question of your choosing. Anything goes.
Wow, what an honor. I'll gladly take you up on your generous offer.
Yeah, what are you gonna ask, man?
Here's my question. Are you ready to get your face caved in, Gerard Dantes?
I feel like that's almost a waste of a question.
I respect your daring spirit.
I mean, I get it.
To answer your question, yes, I will be fully ready for you. I would suggest you get plenty of rest before our fight. The final round will begin at 3 p.m. in Vashtar Palace, as previously noted. Follow the path directly ahead of you and you will find an elevator that will take you to the center of the palace. I shall await your arrival with eager anticipation. Find me in the throne room, and we shall commence this carnival's explosive finale.
Okay. Afterwards, their allies who had been keeping Marduk occupied finally caught up with them. They were then left with the present conundrum. Who should take custody of Olympia? She might be unconscious right now, but she's still a real threat. Someone needs to keep a watchful eye on her till this is over. That someone can't be us. Can't afford to split my team. Should hand her over to a group with more manpower. But who? Fuck. Do I hand her over to the guild? Because Heiue, I feel like, is likely to either do something to her or try to, like, twist her. Yeah, but the guild might have sympathy. But also the guild is like, yo, you nuked people. And she might... Yeah. But, like, the guild... I can't give her to Heiue. Heiue is not trustworthy. Yeah, it has to be the guild. It has to be the guild. Like, if the one... I would be... If one of the options was, like, give her to the Ikaruga, I would. Because that would be entertaining as fuck. See, my question is, and I don't want an answer because it's gonna have to deal with Daybreak too. Are any of these let live or let die choices? Do those have butterfly effects into the next game? Like, if I let every single person live, would they show up at some point in the next game, or is it like, nah, once they're done with here, they're done? Because, like, that's where my brain is at. I don't want the answer if anyone knows, but, like, that's where my brain is at. Was this still our group? Jaegers are accommodating? However, the guild is the best bet, even if they're short-staffed. I'll give Elaine a call. Don't forget that Ren's there, too. She can help out if need be. What a shame. And here I was, ready to pounce at the opportunity to interrogate her. Exactly. May you reconsider? Yeah, no. If we left her in your hands, there's no telling what would happen to her. It's thanks to their efforts that we won it all. I don't think you have room to object here. Indeed. Truly a pity. Yeah, he literally admits, like, I was going to interrogate her. It's like, bro, she just got emotions back. I don't think you're going to get much out of her. Dan's team delivered Olympia into the guild's custody and returned to the service. Taking a short rest, they began preparing for the final round. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with getting law points for this day. I'm fine with that. November 22nd, 12:03 p.m. The next round will be the last. The end is finally within sight. I don't know about you guys, but I'm psyched to get back in there and kick some Mafia butt. We will be leaving for the palace in less than 3 hours. If you have anything else you want to do before then, now's the time.
I'm sorry to spring this on all of you so suddenly, but would it be okay if I go off on my own for a bit?
Okay. What? How come? There's something I want to try. Now is my only chance to do so. I believe it would be best to get done while you and everyone else are handling preparations. I'll be back before the final round. Okie dokie. Don't know what you're up to, but knock yourself out. That is not how I would spell dokie. Because that's like okie doke. I don't know if it's supposed to be okie dokie. Maybe it's supposed to be doke. But... What? She didn't even finish explaining. She doesn't have to, because I trust her. She's been learning a lot since she started working for me. Just by looking at her, I can tell she's itching to put that knowledge into practice somehow. That's right. I do have a plan, but I have no idea if it'll work out. I at least want to give it a shot, though. Well, you know what they say. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Guessing everyone's cool with Anya's doing her own thing? Of course. You go, girl. If you require anything of us, we are but a call away.
I think it'd be a good idea if one of us joined you.
I agree. I don't know what you're planning exactly, but we're more than happy to lend a hand.
I guess I wouldn't mind a change of pace. If you need my help, just say the word.
You all really mean that? Thank you. I'd be delighted to have your assistance.
Yo, is this like splitting the squad into youngster squad and aged above 19 squad?
Let's all do our best, everyone.
Select one additional member to accompany Anya's. Gotta be Quasha. Gotta be Quasha. I'm curious to learn what sort of scheme she's hatching. Well, whatever it is, we'll just have to leave him to it. Indeed, we have our own part to play in this. And while they're away, I suggest we complete some requests. The guild and the CID sent a few our way. When the heck did they do that? Well, not like I'm complaining. I could use a good warm-up before the real show begins. Yeah, we should consider taking it on. Be nice to tie up all the loose ends if we got the time. Alrighty then, we're on the clock now. Let's get to work. Understood. I'll give 110% to make up for the others' absences. Let's hurry and get everything done in the city because the Armada pain train is about to leave the station. Okay. So, random. You know, let's... nope. The fuck, how do I... There we go. Good. Get Burgard in here. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying, like, the number underneath arts, right, the word arts is 679, but his ATS is 454. So I don't, like, know what number, like, what those numbers mean in terms of stuff. Like, same with strength and his attack stat. Like, is it meant to be that ATS is the raw number and then, like, the art or the quartz and the equipment and the other stuff increase the art's power, so you get like the actual combat like number that's used in the calculations? I'm not 100% sure. It's unclear. Okay. Do what I want. How you doing, Nelly? I'm keep an eye on the Opera House, well, with all the contests and all. I don't remember there being any events for kids scheduled. Did I miss something? Boom. Okay. We're going out here. We got only a few people I want to check on before anything else. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, hey, Marielle. Everyone, over here. I'm the guide, so follow my lead. I know we've all been down in the dumps lately, but let's try to forget all that and have fun today. Huh? Where's she dragging those kids off to? Wait, I don't got time to poke my nose into this. I'll just trust that she knows what she's doing. Only thing I gotta worry about is the fight that's ahead of us. Okay, everyone, we're gonna head out soon. Follow my lead. Wow, this sounds like super fun. May I go invite my friends real quick? Oh, I need to get permission from Mommy, too. What are you doing, Marielle? I wasn't expecting a surprise like this one. Maybe Eos hasn't been me after all. I might be missing out on the EGC, but I'm not going to be able to meet. I'm not going to be able to meet any fancy actresses. This event should still be tons of fun. What is the event? This thing sounds scary, but as long as Tia's with me, it's okay. Yeah, but what's the event? There's some sort of event going on. They rented the space only a few moments ago. When I heard who the organizer was, though, I couldn't possibly say no. What's the event? Does it have to do with, like, probably one of the 4 SPGs is going to have something like that. It's got to see someone hosting an event for children at the Opera House. Come to think of it, I believe I heard someone saying something about this on the Orbital Net. I didn't look too deeply into it, though. Goodness, I've never seen so many children from the Opera House before. I suppose it's fine, as long as they don't cause a ruckus. Although looking at them now, I see a number of children who are dressed in remarkably unrefined garments. Who on earth is holding an event like this? Unrefined garment. I'm a prissy bitch. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Alvis? Oh, it's you. Heard that Elaine went up against a group down the labyrinth. Yeah, she helped us win that round. Won't let her efforts go to waste. Anyway, what you looking at? Something that's for our eyes only. I guess I can share if we have info to swap. It's related to our suspicions that Alma has had some dealings in Horacian. I'm organizing all the information that was collected at this branch and combining it with what we've learned over the last few days. I'm hoping it'll prove helpful somewhere down the line. Huh, neat. Well, good luck with that. So Elaine was partaking in the game as a 20th team, and considered that possibility at one point, believe it or not. And because I'm glad she made contact with you, I'm sure something's still weighing on her mind, otherwise she will have returned by now. I have an important battle ahead of you, but if you have some time to spare, please try to help her. Yeah, what? Like, would Elaine have just left if you sided with the Bracers at some point to go be the 20th team? Like, it had to have, right? She would have had to. There's rumor floating around about a connection between Alma and a member of the Horacian's high society. Much propaganda may very well strike a chord with them, given their own white supremacist views. That said, a rumor's only a rumor until it's proven true. That's why investigation has to be thorough. Bracer Kirkheim, how's it going, man? So Ewan's lover was able to move on? That's good to hear. I'm sure leaving her behind was Ewan's greatest regret. If she'd been trapped by her own anger and lost sight of her own future, I don't know how it would have faced him up in heaven. I don't have to worry about that now. I'm sure Ewan can rest easy. Hey, Spriggan, heard you won the right to challenge the Almada's boss. Some members of the guild may not be able to verbalize it, so I'll say it in their stead. Everyone's counting on you. That said, we won't just be sitting here twiddling our thumbs. We'll make sure they regret taking Ewan from us. Shouldn't you be preparing for the final battle? Don't tell me you're procrastinating. We're working on it. What are you up to? Still investigating? As it so happens, yes. Up until yesterday, I was getting a grasp on the situation in the city and looking into the forces present here. I've also been doing a number of favors on the down low. Today, though, I'm doing a little transmitting. What do you mean by that? Oh, you must be doing information manipulation, or hacking, maybe. That's quite the accusation you've laid at my feet. I'm doing nothing of the sort, this time. Well, it's no skin off my back either way. Oh, if you hear anything about Elaine, give me a ring, alright? That guy clipped into the bed when I played, and it looked like he lost all— Oh, God. Of course. I mean, they did say he was seriously injured. Keep in mind, though, that the value of any information you receive will vary depending on how you choose to act on it. Always remember that. Damn, that was, like, philosophical and shit. Should Anya's be ready soon? I need a pick-me-up. Scooping her up in my warm, loving embrace always recharges my batteries. Oh, and that's a girl's private secret. Spill the tea and I'll hack your computer. I always love hugging my gal pals. Okay.
Welcome.
Equipment. I don't think you have any new stuff.
Thanks.
Should be fine. Should be fine. So that's all the people I wanted to do in this district.
Let's roll.
How about this district? This district I wanted to check that out, but I wanted to come over to here. Where's the poor boy? I want to talk to the poor boy. Risk is on. You grabbed up your stuff here. Yep, I was finished another quest at the same time, and I also did your share of the work on it. What the? Are you kidding me, dude? You just pretending to be a reckless idiot back in Long Eye? Well, I just wanted to see your skills firsthand back then. You got some nerve, you know that? I like that about you. Sneeze. Well, guess I'll go chill out somewhere. Thanks for enabling me to be lazy. Sure thing. Because I'm so laid back, it kind of worries me. I figured that since I'm stuck here, I might as well make myself useful. That's why I wanted to at least help out. Despite everything that's gone down, Kazan's still as lax as ever. It's helped me put me at ease, actually. Gray came along even though we told him not to, but since he's here, we figured he went home to work. We'll keep a close eye on him, of course. Kid's got talent, but I'm still a little worried about him. Ah, whatever. This babysitting crap's a pain in the butt. We're all in the same boat here. Guess I'll just focus on keeping him out of trouble. Where's the poor boy? I want to talk to him. Okay. Memorial Mass Day, but I don't expect to see many children there. Looks like they are being invited to some kind of event. Well, it's important that we mourn for those who have passed on, and understand that we ourselves have to move on with our daily lives at some point. The event may help brighten the hearts of the children. Perhaps this opportunity is a gift from the gods herself.
Alrighty.
Yo, honestly? So I'm just looking at this. This is pretty darn cool. So, the fact that they have good enough models or an engine that you can have 1 foot on a higher step and 1 foot on the lower, and they actually just maintain 1 leg bent. It's not just it's not just a canned kind of situation where it's oh yeah, you're just standing with your feet clipping into the floor perfectly. It's interesting. Huh? Isn't that Anya's over there? Alright, I'll help explain everything to the children. That would be best. As for the other sisters, I wonder what she's doing with one of the sisters of the church. I'm more curious about what they're talking about. Probably about whatever plan she's brewing. Well, let's leave them to it. We don't need to get in her way. Yes, that would be best. Okay. Pino, how's it going, man? Can't I really join? Jean did come and invite me, so I guess I can. This is really happening, right? Pinch me, I must be dreaming. Join what? Yeah, you two? How's it going, you fucking piece of shit child? Well, well, this little event sounds most intriguing, and it's made possible by foreign royalty, no less. Oh, foreign royalty. Okay, so Prince Selim did something. No, I truly will feel like a traveling princess. How could I refuse? Surely you need someone to accompany you, yes? I'll be more than happy to. Well, it's true that I'll have to mingle with children of lower classes. I can also meet people from other distinguished families as well. It'll be nice to go out and enjoy this. By myself. No! Oh, piece of shit. Please just give me another chance. I want to attend this event with you. I won't act like I did yesterday, I swear. Yeah, but it doesn't mean act. You need to be a better person. Piece of shit. Now that I think about it, Father did say he wanted to develop connections with the people of House Mortier. I wonder if their eldest son will be attending. I think I'll greet him if he's present. Children already playing politics, goddammit. Okay. Anyone in the North District I wanted to visit? I think that was really it. Oh yeah, we need to go visit the, we need to visit the orphanage.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Okay, just entertaining. What's going on? Zeros, do a handstand. Yo. Sick. Ruff. Whoa! Robo Doggy's actually doing a handstand! That's hilarious. No, it's awesome. I didn't know Quadra taught them that. Actually, it'd be more accurate to say he programmed them to perform that action. Either way, it's impressive. Never say you can't teach an old dog new tricks. Or a robot dog in this case. Goes to show that even a genius like him has a playful side. That's quite charming. Anyway, I have no idea what he's up to, but there's no reason to interfere. Agreed. Let's be on our way.
This market's
Curious as to why. Yeah, I'm very curious as to what Anya's plan is. Okay, can I just rewatch
Not this
it?
way. Whoops. Not this way.
Okay, so pushes me back now. Okay, how's it going? I can't believe they got invited to a special event like this. This must be the goddess at work. Hope everyone enjoys themselves. They'll be able to see just how vast the world is, and they can spend some time with other kids as well. Everyone looks looks excited, and that makes me feel excited too. You don't get chances like this very often, so I say we make the most of it. I'll have to keep an eye on Todd and Rinka so they don't get lost. It's good that those two get to experience something like this. Though, I guess this is a first for me too. Pretty stoked for it.
Alrighty.
Okay. Jean. This is awesome! I was planning to use my part-time pay on something like this, but now I don't have to. This is gonna be a blast. Can't wait to see the look on Todd's face. I can't wait! Are you guys excited? I sure am. Yeah, but what are they doing? What's she doing over there? Okay.
Here goes.
Looks like we got 4 SCG, upper zone extermination, monster in the upper ground, remnant upper zone, Voluto Fiend ×4, handle it immediately. Looks like there's more. Middle zone extermination. Reports of dangerous monsters there. Gashaskal Abyss ×2. That's the last one. Lower zone. Okay, so just 3 exterminations. Okay. That happened to me when I saved the game at laptop and office. They spawned inside table. Christ. Okay. We can go there whenever we want now that round 3 is over and done with. Since the game is no longer taking place there, it has likely been released from the Genesee's control. Pretty sure we're the only ones who can enter the palace, but the rest of the groups are probably free to go down there now. Doesn't that mean civilians could get in there too? It's possible, which makes it all the more dangerous to let those monsters roam free. Though I'm certain other groups will deal with them should we decide to pass on these requests. Yeah, but we probably have the best lay out of the land of everyone here. Fair point. We don't have much time, but if you guys want to take these on, I'm game. Sure other allies would like to join in on the fun too. Interesting. Ruins. Upper zone depths is where I presume. The depths of each one is where I would presume each thing is. Okay. Nope. You know what? I might want at least one caster at all times. Like one primary caster at all times. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep Yin tabled. Fierce and post brown around. Exterminate. Looks like we found our prey. They look fierce. I don't remember seeing other monsters like them down here before. Me neither. Maybe Alma unleashed them today or something. Doesn't change what we gotta do though. Let's tear them up.
Your assistance, please.
So let's rock one. That decreases your cast time even farther. City array.
You're open.
Okay.
Can't beat me.
Larceny.
You're tough. Finish him, Van.
This'll hurt.
Go. Only hits 3 of them. That's still better than nothing. Yeah, she doesn't have as big AoE as Zanya's, but she does cast faster. Actually, she only casts wind faster, I think, because Anya's has cast 3 and 2 on, whereas she just gets her fast. She just gets the fast thing from the.
Zypha, activate. I won't let this chance slip by.
A boost would work here.
Slasher.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
There we go. Yeah, no kill. Oh well.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Blade. It's in your hands, Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Blades protect us.
This'll hurt.
May we proceed with caution. Activating skill.
There we go.
I suggest we strike round them up and scatter them. Zypha, activate.
Activating skill.
These guys all have decent amounts of health, but there's just 4 of them.
Activating skill.
How?
You have my support.
Yeah, we'll do this.
Brace yourself.
That'll help with that.
Very good. We have the upper hand.
20,000.
Keep on blade.
No! A chance!
my support.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Go.
Yeah, there, help me out.
Hit you with that.
Activating skill.
Good.
It's go time. Yeah, you're open. Finish him, Van.
Activating skill.
More.
Not bad. Ooh, nice XP. Attack 1, new material. Pluto's Nova. Nice. So this is, we're going to get some more of the plugins. Mission complete. Yeah, good work, everyone. Thanks for the help, guys. Sorry we dragged you into this. Not at all. This benefits us quite nicely anyway. Monsters of this caliber would have hindered our investigation of the ruins later. Up to shady shit as usual, I see. Why am I not surprised? There was something peculiar about our prey. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought so. There was something weird about their behavior, but I can't put my finger on what. Well, no use thinking about it now. Let's just move on to the next request.
And with that, the
Upper
case is
zone,
closed.
extermination complete.
Mirror deposit
6,000 Mira, nice. Long Gray. Okay. So now let's go middle zone depths.
Time to depart.
Alright. How's our CP's looking fine. Definitely need to rest for our EP, but
Whew, that hits the spot.
'cause that's the thing with Barry, where she's will use a lot of her EP, but luckily, oh, we got these fuckers. Are you gonna earthquake me? Here's some folks prowling around. Let's do this. Careful, they look strong. I'm sure we can handle them. Don't underestimate them. Maybe we might be in for a nasty surprise here.
Time for you to focus.
Yeah, there's this. Excuse me.
This'll
While I
hurt.
just
Over here. All for you.
I
do
won't
that.
let this chance slip by.
Cobalt
Pressure him and move
curtain.
it.
We have the upper hand.
Oh, okay. We're gonna go with you guys.
Cobalt curtain
'Cause
activate.
Miss Lancer.
okay.
If you please.
Ready for this? You're tough. You're
Activating skill.
Blade, no!
Call allies.
You won't get away with
Okay.
this.
I see where the issue might
We have
happen
the upper
soon.
hand.
What are you guys weak to? You guys are weak to time.
I suggest we strike now.
That'll help. Call allies. Okay, you guys are just gonna summon absolute
Activating skill.
boatloads of ads.
goes.
That's gonna be
This'll hurt.
a fucking major pain in the ass.
Pressure him and move it.
Let's do that.
Up to you, Reset.
Just hoping to delay them a little bit.
Don't mind
Pressure
me.
him and move it.
There you go. Put Cobalt Curtain on
Initialize.
Van.
Miss Alfayed.
City Array.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Because we just need to get them out of the way as soon as possible. There we go. Going to do Grimoire Vaults because that will bewitch some of them probably. Or they'll just KO them.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all activating skill.
You're
Activating
called
skill.
back.
Delays.
You know what to do.
I
City
suggest we
Array.
strike now.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Good.
We have the upper
Keep using delay move.
This'll hurt.
It's the easiest way to do it.
This'll hurt.
So, you that. Yeah, she casts very fast. Like, it really is. Like just boom, 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 boom. She goes so quick. Arc of Eldorado, nice. So time, space, and Mirage, the last one. So that's just gonna leave the. It's gonna leave the last thing in the achievement one. That about wraps that up. You're right about us being in for a surprise. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Indeed, these monsters are utilizing shard skills. Of that I am certain. Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess I didn't really let them attack, but... Huh. Did the first ones use any shard skill? But I thought only humans could use those. That was my understanding as well. They are supposed to be a special feature of Zypha technology. I mean, it's not that much of a stretch, right? I've seen monsters that use orbital arts, and they sure as hell aren't packing orbits. I can buy that some of them have the potential to use shard skills too. I suppose it's not inconceivable that they have evolved with our technology. It's happening too fast. What a fascinating conundrum. Perhaps the answers will come to us after we finish the third request. Shall we work on that next? Up to y'all. I won't deny I'm curious about the whole shard skill thing, but the third request's optional. Bare minimum was to finish 2, so we've fulfilled our obligations here. If you guys are wiped out, we can leave the last one to some other group. Now you mention it, I'm pooped. I'm thirsty, too. There's water right there. You guys want to head back to the surface? I'd kill for a nice cold drink right about now. I feel you there. Well, we got some time, so if you guys want to take a break and come back later, we can do that. I'll leave the choice up to y'all.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
Great job, you guys.
Nice. Okay. And in terms of CP, saying here could use some more. That doesn't give me much CP back. This gives 60. I feel like I would rather use it more in a in a fight situation. So let's just do this underground.
Let's be on our way.
That's what that is.
Take care. Let's above an A-level thrust.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Taking center stage.
Let's deploy shards and confront.
Good.
Well, this sucks.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I could really use power nap.
Damn it.
need to rest up.
Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous.
I could really use power nap.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I know you could use a power nap.
I need to rest up.
This'll hurt.
Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous.
Activating drive.
Pathetic.
Damn it. Fuck.
Escape routing shield.
I guess I won't upgrade Wi-Fi chip. It's sold on the deck. Oh, God.
Deploying shield.
You won't get away with
Oh,
this.
please.
Falling back.
Really using it.
Fuck. This device. Recovery 3.
Here goes.
It's go time. Eat this.
Fuck off with that.
They flank there.
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Eat this. There. Got this in the bag.
No. Perfect chance.
Have some more.
I need help.
Trying to get her as much.
Please.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright.
There aren't really any.
To get the upper hand.
Aren't really any CP battery characters, frankly.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Judith. No.
Activating skill.
Finish him, Van.
Use an activating skill.
Your
Activating skill.
Sealed blade. Your assistance, please.
A boost would work here.
We have the upper hand.
Going all in.
Pressure and move in.
Sucker.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
You fought great, Reset.
Action. They flank.
One more.
Now they flank.
Next.
Time for start.
Good work, guys.
Okay, that
We
should
all
be
in
enough
one
CP.
piece?
And that. Yeah, because if we're getting all the. Yeah. We should get another plug-in there. That means the last plug-in will be from the Million Mirror one. They're really making Crystal Eden the hard one to get. That's interesting. Like, I'm surprised that that one is Because like I don't really know how you would go about getting that really early. Because it's accumulating total mirror earned in the entire game. It, like even after you've used it, it's not like how much you have on your person.
Got that one deep.
And like getting to 1 million, like it's I feel like that would be pretty hard. Okay. Fearsome foes prowling around. Let's end this. Right. I'll show no mercy. Prowling, I feel like, is a very strong word for this. He's standing menacingly. Keep an eye out for shard skills, everyone. Let's do this thing.
Deploying shards.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step in with Van so the 2 SP thing doesn't happen. Go. That. It's nice. Cobalt Curtain. Get everyone there. Shields.
You won't get away with this.
Okay. I can pull you back. You're weak to Fire, Wind, Mind. Wish you were weak to Obsidiary, but Fire, Wind, Mind, that's A damage down. That wouldn't be bad, I don't think. But you are weak to Wind, so you cast Wind faster than anything else. So we're gonna go with that.
Activating skill.
Get that. No. That's fine. 5,000. 1,000. This coin.
It's in your hands, Van. Hit him fast, Barry.
Okay. Got another.
I suggest we strike now. Maximum boost.
Gonna do that.
Pressure him and
Plasma sphere. Shields are fine.
Going all in.
Chrono drive.
We have the upper hand.
Let's do that. Make her attacks go even faster.
Here goes.
Auto quick. Good.
Maximum boost.
Plasma sphere. Just keep it going.
Activating skill.
It's in your hands,
Stunned.
Van.
That's what I like to see.
I suggest we strike now.
pressure him and move in.
Let's hit you with
Activating
that.
Finish him, Van.
This'll hurt.
Strike now.
It's in
This
your
might
hands.
delay a little bit. Good. Nope, did not delay, but
Activating skill.
may have happened.
You
Can't
won't get away
move.
with this.
Good.
Pressure him and
Plasma
move in.
sphere. Yeah, just have the cast go so heavy and
Activating
fast.
skill. Here goes.
We have the upper hand.
Okay. And
Going all in.
let's do this. Get everyone's shields. Make sure they're all on the up and up.
Activating skill.
Hell's Resurrection. It's pretty beefy.
Going all
Maximum boost.
We have the
Displaying
upper
stats.
hand.
Do that.
Activating skill.
in. Sucker! It's in your hands, Van.
32,000.
Time to go all out. This Alpha Head. Activating skill.
Stun. Good.
I won't let this chance slip by.
0 arts.
Pressure him and move in.
Let's just have you
Activating
use
skill.
your S-Craft again. Get you more Employee of the Month. Stuffs. Jabberwock Arm. There we go. So yeah, now I'm just missing Crystal Eden. Enemy shard skills were in play here as well. Phew. These requests were tough. It's a good thing we took those things out before they escaped and hurt a bunch of people on the surface. I wonder where these things came from. It's not every day you run into monsters who can use shard skills. Indeed. There must be more to this story than meets the eye. There seems to be something on the floor. No. Looks like a machine part or something. It says ZASSM03. What could that mean? I believe SSM may stand for Shard Skill Module. And 03 would indicate this is the third such module. What the hell? So they were able to use shard skills because of this thing? That is but one possibility. Though it is likely, yes. That would certainly explain it. It's kind of hard to believe, but it's just about the only explanation that makes sense. Fascinating. You haven't explained the ZA portion of the code. What could that mean, Zect Arms? I have a feeling it comes from a name we've all heard recently. The up-and-coming weapons manufacturer that just so happens to make an appearance in this game. Zect Arms, yeah. Wait, really? Them? They were one of the teams that made it to the 3rd round, right? You probably know more about them than any of us, Rosette, since, well, you're a competitor. I would not consider them a full-on competitor, but yes, I'm aware of their general operations and have kept abreast of their development. The company was established about 5 years ago, and they have been aggressively increasing their market share since before the war began. Their recent attempts to expand into contracted security put them in direct competition with us. They have seen little success in that area, but that hasn't deterred them. I have heard rumors that they were experimenting with traditional weaponry and patrol machinery. I wonder if the things we just fought were the result of that. What's the point in giving monsters the ability to use shard skills? Seems like a lot of work for no payoff. No, wait. Maybe they use this tech to control monsters. Maybe that's what they're after? Might be onto something. But that's their end game. I doubt they're under contract. I'm thinking they came off of their own volition. Now that win this game is a decent way to get your name out there. Good for optics, too. And there's another undeniable benefit. This place is a breeding ground for powerful monsters, which makes it a perfect venue to test their new weaponry. By pitting them against us and the other players, they can gather a not insignificant amount of combat data. Hey, Keeve, how's it going? It's going well. Killing all of them. I killed Alexander. Doll Girl, I let live. Because she seemed to... Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going, my man? Because she seemed to be... a bit of a special case. Like, she wasn't necessarily in her right mind 100% while everything was going down, and you get an extra fight out of it, which is nice, which is good XP. Not bad, thank you. I'm doing well. I pinned them all against the other players, but yeah, totally took out Alexander. I was talking about how Olympia is cool. Olympia is cool. I was talking about with Alexander. Alexander gives such Victor vibes from CS2, where it's like, wow, you actually are just... Your backstory is just the dumbest for why you're doing the shit you're doing now. Like, I don't feel bad killing you at all. Not a bit. What's he thinking about? So they donned the role of puppeteer. They placed those monsters on a string and had them dancing to their whims. Such an ingenious idea, I'm almost jealous I didn't come up with it myself. You better not be thinking about stealing it. I doubt he would stoop that low, but he's almost certainly thinking about striking a deal with them at this very moment. You know me too well. Sadly. Anyway, that's the last of the monster extermination request. I mean, besides for the people from the garden, Viola and Alexander have pretty lackluster. See, yes, but at least Viola's kind of like, you can see the descent, right? Where it's like, okay, she started as royalty and then like kept going down, presumably because of own choices made and also things forced upon her, and like, you know, was abused and all that other stuff. And like, okay, you can see where she ended up. Still has to go because she's a bitch. But Alexander's literally like, yeah, like, my family was the protector of the asshole Salt royal family, and yeah, then my dad challenged me to a duel, and then he said, don't be a prisoner any longer, and then I decided to become a prisoner of exactly that again, and also I'm saying I'm a cold-blooded murderer because I murdered my father even though he challenged me to a duel and was going to kill, like, fucking idiot. Like, yeah, it's like, okay, yep, those two, Viola and Alexander, they gotta go. They're too stupid. Well, Alexander's too stupid. Viola's a murderous bitch. And once I get to Melchior, he's going, because he's too blood crazy. He's too blood happy. But Olympia, like, I can forgive that. Olympia's like, you were a child, and then you got an artifact that took away your emotions. It's like, okay. That one... So, like, throughout the majority of your existence, you like, have kind of not really been all there. You weren't a fair viewer of your own actions. Sorry, somewhat parallel with Josette, but the Capos at least turned their lives around when Viola just decided to kill people. Yes. Yeah. I mean, the Capuas were like, okay, let's be bandits. And I also think that's a difference between them as well, where the Capuas at least stayed as a family, right? Viola was, what, she was like sold off or something, like by her family, if I remember right. Like she was, like, it was not a team effort. That's the last of the monster extermination requests. Indeed. I'm concerned about what Zek Dimes is plotting, but we have more urgent matters to attend to. Yeah, but now we gotta get back to the service and start getting ready for the final round.
That's all, folks.
Horizon examination, 6,000 Mira. Yeah, so now I just need to get the final plug-in from getting 1,000,000 Mira, which I have a feeling that of the things, that's probably going to be the one that takes me until New Game Plus to get. Because that's a lot of money. Like, that's a lot of money. Like, I'm not even at 600,000 now. That's a lot of money. Like, I understand that I still have, like, more... Like, this obviously isn't the last chapter. 100% not the last chapter. But... It's still... Well, honestly, based on Chest Plundered, it's like... You told me Palace had that many chests. I wouldn't deny it. But... Yeah, it's a lot of money to get Crystal Eden, the water element one, whereas, oh, I was just able to get all the other, like, high tier one. Well, actually, no, I think the ones that I got were, like, the super high tier, right? Like,
I can handle any
was that how it
modifications
was?
you need.
Because that's Chrono Drive. I don't know how often you... Pluto's... Yeah, Pluto... Oh, no, okay. So I already had... So I don't have the water tier 3 one, right? Because that's the one that is. But Pluto's Nova are the S okay, the S rank ones. Okay, that's where I was going wrong. Okay. I almost feel like I should put all blind death blow, damage and res down. Well, he has Aegis Shield, which I would use if I had a zero art turn. But I feel like I should give every person, like, one super move. Like, one super, like, cast. So that, like, if push comes to shove and they get a 0 art turn, or a New Game Plus cheat, yeah. If they get a 0 art turn, they got some, like, real good shit to whip out. Alright, so, like, yeah, I'll give, I'll give her Arc of El Dorado. Because Aegis Shield is a good one normally, and all the other, she has most of the other elements. I don't have Anya's and them with me right now. Aerial Dust. She doesn't really use Aerial Dust anymore. She's mostly doing the bigger water ones. So I'll give her... Oh yeah, because multiple people can put it on. So I'll give her... Yeah, see, this is target LL. I could give her that, but she already has an S-Craft that does the heal, so I'll give her Pluto Nova, because that's literally hit everything on the field, which is damn good with her, specifically. Yeah, okay. So that's where I was misinterpreting my stuff. Yeah, because that means the last plug-in... Yeah, Crystal Eden is the level 4 version of it. The one that you can skip the animation for. Okay, it makes a little bit more sense now. But yeah, I feel like I'm doing pretty good in terms of, like, the achievements in, like, my first playthrough. Yeah, there's definitely more chapters, because I feel like you can probably see all the movies in one run. All dishes sampled, that's just screaming that there's more places to go. Because I don't think I've missed that many... Well, I probably have a lot of food that I haven't tried, but there's still plenty that I still need to buy, I guarantee. You're going to tell me that there's 55 different enemy types going forward? Although that would also have separate bosses. I mean, we are definitely getting close to the end of 4 SPGs, though. So there aren't going to be too many of those. I imagine the next couple bits, whether or not the next chapter is like the final chapter with like an epilogue after, or there's more. All gifts given 40. Probably missed buying some gifts at some point. And I feel like I'm doing pretty good with the chests. I don't think I've missed any. And that. Mira. All drivers gained. Presumably need... Probably one of them is going to be a drop from something that I fight later. And another might be one of the... like... Spriggan ranks. Next chapter is the final chapter. Okay. That's what I figured. It's like... The way that they're presenting this chapter is like story-wise, like, oh yeah, final chapter. It's like, okay. But this chapter doesn't say final chapter in it. And this chapter certainly does not say epilogue. So there's only so much I can actually trust it. But, yeah. Huh? Who's this? Spriggan, you haven't seen Elaine anywhere, have you? Oh, it's you. What's got you so worked up? Just answer the question. Have you seen her or not? I haven't, no. Something happened? She's done it again. You're at the guild, right? Want to hear more about this, so I'm heading over. Alright. Be quick about it. I'll tell you more about when you get here. That didn't sound good. You seemed perturbed. Should we go right away, or should we wait for the others? Nah, this sounds urgent. Let's get to the guild ASAP. Okay. Oh, game is more like CS1 or 3. Are there any weird chapter arc names going? Ah, okay. What was in CS3? What was the final chapter called? Was it numbered, or did it have a thing that said final? Best size for intermission. Yeah, but intermission's like advertisement in CS2. Main story events once you enter the guilds. Actually,
Launching planner.
just making sure. Because that would have been story progression, no? No, it wasn't. Okay. Interesting. Let's enter the guild! Just finale? Yeah, but it was called finale. So, that's how we know. This chapter is not finale. Therefore, it's like, okay, there's at least one more after it. Like, until the game says finale chapter, I don't trust it. Yeah. Oh, there. Took you long enough? Yeah, you guys are here too? Yeah, I was called and asked us to come back here. So, what's the sitch? There's something going on with Miss Eau Claire. I hear she has gone to see her family. Yeah, that's what she told us initially, but, actually, let me start from the beginning. After the third round ended, Elaine returned to the guild. I just thought she was coming here to clear her head. After a bit, she said she was going to go see her folks and back home. She looked exhausted, so I told her to enjoy some time off and get plenty of rest. At the time, I just thought she was worn out from all those battles, but now I realized there was more to it than that. Finale, then epilogue, then advertisement, then finale part 2, finale part 2, final chapter. Dude, it's like fucking Attack on Titan. Final season, yeah. I've talked about this before, not on stream, I don't think, but I feel like that one, in terms of final season, was misnomered by the animation studio. Like, I feel like they meant final arc, but they used the term season, which gave the wrong idea. Because like if they just said, oh yeah, this is the final arc of the show, then it's like, okay, yes, fine. But when you put final season, it's like, well, it's a season of a show. Like, you can't do that. Because that means like final season part 1 is actually like season 7, and then it's like, and then the next part's like season 8, and then you have the 2 end movies. And it's like, fuck. Wait, back up. What's wrong with her wanting to go back to see her family? We'll get to that in a second. A while later, a courier named Hermes dropped off a letter from Elaine. Hermes is here? I didn't know Hermes was up here. Why a letter of all things? Inside the letter was that sheet of paper. That's the Bracer emblem, right? Yeah. Bracer's always supposed to carry this on their person. Wait, so if she turned that in, then that means... No way. Yep, That's her letter of resignation. She quit the bracers? But why? No idea. She didn't go into that in the letter. What a mess. The timing concerns me most. You don't think she went to face Almada alone, do you? Not a chance. That'd be a violation of the rules. She would never do something that would put the rest of us in danger. Don't think she'd spare the kind of concern for herself, though. Ben knows what's up. So what in the world happened, then? And maybe the better question is, what on earth is she doing? I can answer that one. Sup, Ren? You know what Elaine's up to? As a matter of fact, I do. Sorry about the hold-up, by the way. I was tied up helping someone else. Elaine came by the guild earlier today. She asked me to do a small favor for her. What? I didn't hear about this. What'd she ask? She gave me a flash drive and asked me to verify the authenticity of the data stored on it. Miss O'Clair returned to the guild just to ask you to verify some data. Yes, and she left as soon as she got her answer. The data was genuine. That much is certain. So what kind of data was it? That I don't know. Nor for certain, at least. It was all incomplete, but I could tell it entailed multiple mirror transactions, and large ones at that. This is pure conjecture, but I believe the data outlines the financial operations of a criminal organization's primary sponsor. And that criminal organization is almost certainly Almada, right? Yeah. So Elaine's going after Almada's pocketbook.
Well, I suppose that's one way to bring them down.
Why would she need to leave the bracers to do that? Shit. I've got a bad feeling about this one. Gotta find her fast.
Any idea where she might have gone?
She's probably headed to, or has already arrived at, the site of Almada's largest investor. I'm fairly certain the investor in question is a company, but I don't know which one it is. Though I can imagine her target is the person who's at the top rung of their corporate ladder. If you can find that person, you will likely find Elaine. Naturally, they have to be someone who resides in Aracion. Okay, that means we've got 280,000 suspects. Any way we can bring that number down? If they're directing multiple sponsors, they must be someone who's wealthy and in a position of power. So we're probably looking for a celebrity or bigwig.
Or Elaine's dad.
And that narrows it down. Got a couple of ideas as to who it could be. Oh? I've been doing an investigation of my own over these last few days. I figured I'd make myself useful while I was up here on the surface.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. Who do you think it is?
The way I see it, there's two possible suspects. First is the owner of the Opera House. Her name is Adeline Menage. She's independently wealthy and has deep ties to Aracion's upper crust. Word is she's got one heck of a bone to pick with people in the film industry. Considering Almada went after 2 film festivals, I think it's entirely possible that she's backing them. The other one is Fernando Adran, Aracion's mayor. Mayor Adran is the head of the conservative faction here, and he's hard on immigrants. He also interacts with descendants of the old nobility. He could be using Almada as a tool to strike at immigrants. The idea is unnerving, I know, but it's not out of the question. Both sound like they could be the sponsor head. Sucks as it. Well, I mean, like, hey man, he doesn't necessarily know her as good as we do. We have, and it, like, the thing is, right, like, the 2 people he put out there are reasonable, right? Like, based on, like, of the, like, he makes sense. But he's wrong. Because neither of those describe why she had to give her bracer badge back. If you take that into account, and how her family probably was not too happy with her being a bracer, and it's like, hey, well, she's not a bracer anymore, so now she could probably interact with her family a little bit tighter, and hey, look at that. Sorry, Elvis. Hey, Van, who do you think's most suspicious? You're a local, technically, so I'm curious about your opinion. I wouldn't put much stock in it. I was just a kid when I was living here. Got a good eye, Elvis, but the conditions we outlined could match a couple of other people, too. Oh, you're right. There's one person in particular. Anyway, I can only think of one person who's leading Almada's sponsors. And that person is Opera House, Mayor, Etoile's President, Quincy Company President O'Clair. Wait a moment. Did you just say... that would explain a lot, actually. No, that's horrible.
I sympathize with her.
Well, now that we have our answer, I say we get moving.
Yeah, just in case, though, we should send people to the other suspects. Can you handle that for us, Avis?
Of course. I'll go help him with that. Good luck with the main target.
Thanks. Wait for me, Elaine. I'm coming.
Earn 2 SP because it was the most obvious one! Moments before. Oh?
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security?
They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them. Edmund Auclair, I hereby brand you a heretic.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. But that wasn't my doing, I swear! I didn't—
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Really real. The fact that he uses a mace instead of like a blade probably makes him executing people a lot more gruesome. Like, he's using more of a blunt weapon. Like, now it's not perfectly blunt, but more blunt than like a lot of other things. Like, he's not cutting his head off, certainly. He's bashing his skull in.
Elaine!
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Well met, Elaine Auclair. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution. You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
I'm saying that they don't send Kevin for these heretic hunting jobs anymore. Yeah, he kind of dropped that because now he's the 1,000-hand helper, right? Or 1,000-hand savior.
This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almada over the last few years, and that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
Oh, that Salt Pale arrow was pretty... Yeah, it was. It was. Because that probably had to have been, like, one of the easiest heretic kills for him to do, like, in terms of, like, conscious. Like, okay, yeah, this guy earned the arrow. I feel like the worst part, or the best part, is, like, he hit him, like, dead center with the Salt Pale arrow. Like, it didn't just, like, skim him or go into, like, his hand or his arm. Like, he hit him, like, pretty lethally with an arrow. Like, that probably would have killed him anyway. I haven't the slightest idea. As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almada and the anti-immigrant groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Messeldom. And above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvard's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Which is precisely why, all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me. All because he fit that description. I think this is all just one big misunderstanding. And you're still not over that boy? You see this? It's a record of all your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with your business partners. This is unequivocal proof that Almada received its funding from the Quincy Company, Etois, and others. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon, one with unprecedented destructive capabilities. This is ludicrous! You have it all wrong! I have been suspicious of you ever since my days at the Academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded. That was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. As I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Cray. Elaine, I am here to put an end to it all. You will face justice at the hands of your own daughter. And I will ask that you back down. Ensuring that he pays the price for his crimes is my responsibility, and I won't allow you to steal that from me.
Very well. Your resolve is firm.
What? Iscariot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you are able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, we have no reason to interfere. Interesting. So Iscariot is basically the church's bracers, but like whereas bracers can't touch people that are like high up because they're too high up. Like they can't touch nobility, they can't touch like super CEOs. It's like, oh yeah, they send Iscariot to brand them heretics and bash their head in. I don't mind that. Although it does bring some level of like, I need to have more insight into the church's setup, like who is giving them the missions. Because if they're corrupt, then that's bad, because they could just be like, hey, this guy's fine, but I don't like him. I'm branding him a heretic. Go kill him. They kill, but they are fine with if people get exposed. But yeah, you're more understanding than I would have expected. This can't be. Don't do it, Elaine. Does make sense why Kevin was sent after Bison instead of Iscariot. Yeah. I mean, also Kevin was like you have to think back then. Kevin was the heretic hunter, so he was completely fine with doing it. So if you're gonna send someone to go kill, especially someone from Ouroboros, and not only just someone, an Anguis from Ouroboros, you need to have someone exceptionally powerful. So, like, if you can get a Dominion with a stigma to go do it, that's better than getting this rando from Iscariot. Like, it's like, yeah, okay. Not rando, I mean, he's presumably the head of one of the Iscariot units, or all of Iscariot, but I mean, like, still, someone without a stigma. I'm not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. Oh, okay. I have already tendered my resignation. This will be my final job as a bracer. Do not think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm. How can you do this to me? You of all people should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. The blood of the Marquises of the past flows through House Eclair. It is noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightly ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? What a pitiful man. Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Armada's plans to destroy Cray? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Erasion? I swear I knew nothing about Cray. They only told me their plan after the fact. Wait, did you say Erasion is in peril? This is the first I'm hearing of this. I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know at the Guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
Teleportation. If it isn't the overseers of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Elaine did break her. She just said that the town is in danger, didn't say the specifics of it. Because the town could be in danger for many things. So, like, there's probably some wiggle room. There's probably some gray area.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
You have some nerve. Thank goodness your timing's impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder post-haste. Elaine is to be placed under house arrest effective immediately, but don't harm her. Father, witless fool. This wasn't on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures. What are you doing? I may be part of the Mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I cannot resist my primal instincts. You might have got one over me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I will bring my father to justice, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. Teleportation. Because I'm a villain and I got OP bullshit.
Elaine!
Oh.
Father!
Quasi. Oh. Were we able to save him?
What's going on?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You all right, Elaine?
Van.
Okay.
Jin, V.
Okay, so he did go to block it, but it never happened because Van blocked it better.
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
I remember you. I saw you last night. Wait. That hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well, now, what a twist.
Oh.
Though it isn't a welcome one. Now was the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause. We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets. But we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon. Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
Yeah, Elaine's father. Yeah, that was that was covered earlier in this discussion. Does not surprise us. It's like, okay, you are in the Trails world. You only have like 2 flavors of noble. You either have chill, cool one, or you have classist, racist piece of shit. Like, those are the 2 flavors of noble. There is no in between. Those are the 2.
Fine by me. I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
We won't lose to you.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
I feel like it would be ballsy of the game to actually let them off-screen put him down. Like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll off him.
Elaine! Let's do this! We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale. Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
I feel like you can tell how much Melchior's voice actor loved playing Melchior. It's like the first of the 2 characters who will fight alongside Van. Okay, and Van and Elaine. Okay, well, am I gonna be able to swap Elaine out if I don't want to? Okay, Ferry and Rosette for the shield. Plus turn on Ferry. That'll be fine. Okay, so if I wanted to, can I?
Would work here.
Time to go all
No, I don't think I can in this fight. Cobalt Curtain.
Cobalt curtain.
Just once again, to always shield up.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Now is a great time for a shard boost. Here is what we are gonna do. What are your crafts? Logren, Cloud Offensive, Silvery Cross, your arts. So you're right, all those support Chrono Drive. Yeah, you can do Chrono Drive. You can come out over here. Hello there, friendo.
This'll hurt.
Here's some coins. Then we get 2 there. And then you can do this for low cast time. We got B pluses. Oh, your EP didn't get recharged. Because I didn't fucking rest at a thing. Fuck. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're cool. We're fine. We got this. It's fine. Phantom Vision. The fuck? It's fine. How'd you hit? He has over 100 evasion. What the fuck?
Activating skill.
Okay.
Chance slip by.
This is a crit turn. That's fine because
Time to go all out.
yeah, no, it's fine. Let's.
Over here, you little demon.
Here's what we're doing. You're doing that.
Wings.
Yeah, do that.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Delay. You're still doing that. Okay. You need to use an EP charge. Restores all EP. That's pretty darn good. I'll give you that.
Thank you.
Just so you have. Good, thank you.
My move now.
Full boost. Activating skill.
Good delay.
Maximum boost.
Nope, do not need that. Want to save a little bit. Damage goes down. He has 0 R10. That'd be nice. Or I could do it even faster. Do Plasma Sphere, but I would like to potentially delay them. So we'll do that.
Activating skill.
Good.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay, you got a 0 art turn. I put something on you. La Forte.
Time to go all out.
Let's hit you with that. And then I'll have him S-Craft. Do big damage. Boom. Auto quick. Let's keep trying to delay you.
Focus unleashed.
Okay, I'm actually going to do this instead. A damage up on Fairy.
Thank you.
For the sole reason that he is at 94 stun. This might break him. Nope, didn't. Fuck. I was hoping it would. That way, her attack. Oh well, he's getting unstun anyway. It was annoying for me in this fight. I'd say I'm handling that pretty good.
Focus unleashed.
Yeah, let's see if I can't delay him a little bit more. Because this will also give her quick.
I won't let this chance slip by.
0 support. Let's give everyone here quick. Keep spamming dupes. Ah, okay. Do that.
I suggest we strike now.
Cataract wave.
Going all in. Must you be so ornery?
Yeah, even though it's interesting because like I'm pretty sure I'll do more damage with a art than a crit S-Craft.
Taking point.
Okay. That. Man, she keeps getting 0 art turns, and I'm like, can you give that to Fairy, please? Please? Go. Good. Not a problem. Especially when you have Evade Van and just put him over there. Hey, keep the hate on him. Give him a nice little shield. Give him a bottle of Coke. He's good. And rest and relax. Elaine. Impressive. Very impressive. You guys aren't half bad. We just can't get the upper hand against him. Master, the artifact he wields.
Yes, my thinking is the same.
Everyone, we are out of time. Wee-woo, wee-woo. Oh dear, we may have overdone it a smidgen. If the police learn of our plans, they'll blab them to everyone, and the boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. Although I'd love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. It sounds like a perfect ending to me. You're a monster. I think it was Nightmare Mode. He kept spamming them and then setting them off for AoE. Oh, I didn't realize you could set them off for AoE damage. Because you didn't send out any bombs in this fight. Don't be burning hell, you son of a bitch. You gotta hightail it out of here. I still got a part to play in the game. What? Don't run away, you coward. Our mission ended in failure, though we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. We couldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell now. To tell you the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you guys are the ones who will be challenging us in the palace. Wish it was 3 o'clock already. The anticipation's killing me here. But the wait'll be worth it. See you guys soon. We finally got rid of them. For now, at least. Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind.
I mean, you don't know how you could have been so blind to them planning to kill you anyway, but like your emotions about like the noble line and all that, that stuff's still there. Like you're not sorry about that. You're sorry that they almost killed your daughter and killed you. Like that like you're not sorry about all the shit that led up to this, I feel.
But please believe me when I say that
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
Soon after, police arrived on the scene, and after concisely explaining the situation, Van contacted the CID. After that, Elaine delivered all of the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Edmund and his accomplices were placed under arrest. This whole thing is Gobby trying for her, but I get the feeling she'll be okay. Sorry, I zoned out a little bit while I was doing the scan. I apologize. Once I get control again, I'll probably save and call it there after 7 hours of stream. Yeah, she's made of sterner stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. I'm glad we were finally able to pay Elaine back for all the time she's helped us out of a jam. Wish we could have finished off those bastards while we had the chance, though. Oh, I nearly forgot about the vice captain. Looks as though he's nowhere to be seen now. You may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways. Here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should get in contact with Anya's. Yeah, I think our patrol is just about over now.
Wait a moment. Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way. I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities, but I know you will succeed. I believe in you all. I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
Yeah.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
Okay, to advance the main story, select Go to Vashtar Palace from the travel menu. Okay, so...
Nothing to do that way.
Let's see. Okay, no need to chat with them. Anything else? I mean, let's check the. Okay, so that didn't really advance the main. Yeah, that didn't advance a lot of the NPC's dialogue, which is crazy that somehow didn't. That wasn't somehow a story event that would do that. Honestly. Okay, and now the children are gone, so they must be inside of the chapel at this point. Okay, let's go back to the inn. let's rest, first of all. And let's interim report. So we've done a bit.
Gotta keep this up.
312. Okay, so we still got a bit to go. But I think we're doing fine.
Alrighty.
Okay. Emma. Yeah. And then it's from here, south to go to Vashtar Palace.
Here goes.
So, yeah, this is telling. Wait, is there? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, so that's how. Interesting. I guess they just never officially updated the map to include that section as entered because you go through it in cutscene. That's neat. But okay, that should be good for today. Okay, interesting. So the title people are not indicative of who you're fighting that day. It is just people. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Keeve and 50 Mira and Wolf Slash and Neko Dave and Gearho and everyone else, Spice as well, 50 Mira. Hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me tomorrow for some more Trails Through Daybreak. Bye.